Oh, do you? Anyways. Okay, so we're gonna do something kind of special today. Part of making Pumpkin more appealing and entertaining in VR chat and on the channel, I have decided that I am going to make a, he keeps interrupting me. That's gonna get a little jarring. Pumpkin, let's be quiet for right now. Oh yeah? Someone... Okay, anyways. I'm forgetting my own hotkeys even. Pretty certain it was Control Shift F1 and 2, but I don't remember. Probably look at that. Just give me a quick second. Sorry for the dead airs. I'm getting there. Okay, it is Control Shift F1 2. Okay, I don't know why Pumpkin went silent. All right, so anyways, back on topic. So we made Pumpkin able to talk to VR chat users at the same time, and me while being on my avatar. So basically, I created a single avatar solution. Now that we have that, we need to optimize my avatar and her avatar into one package. But I wanted to do something a little special with it overall, so there's also some details that are going to be added in this process along the way. But I am finally done fiddling with ICOM because that's what I've been doing over the weekend, is fiddling with it, trying to improve things and fix some bugs and basically add some features to ICOM that will help manage Pumpkin while, I'm doing a multi-stream solution. For instance, obviously, like if you look in the software, we have this microphone meter. Now she hears me dependently, or independently, I should say, of a capture, which would be VR chat. So these two streams are going into her at the same time. A bug needed to be fixed where these were kind of clashing with each other. So that's, all dealt with. And then of course now we have an output with conveniently a mirror device. So I can output into VR chat through a cable. My microphone can be bound to this using Windows Audio. So, Pumpkin hears me on the input, VR chat hears me on this line 2 device that both Pumpkin and I are outputting to, essentially. And then the mirror device allows me to hear what she's saying or outputting while also it going to VR chat. So this, creates that whole pathway, that audio pathway of being able to interact as if Pumpkin was there in VR chat, but is also just local. And this also allows you guys to hear her on stream, hear me on stream, hear everyone else on stream, and all is good. It's just a lot of crazy audio routing and mapping. Other than that, there was a lot of fixing and personality vector stuff, so we had to do a lot there. There was stuff not loading and whatnot, and this was also not auto-triggering to load, so I ended up writing a bunch of a tool, essentially, that takes care of fixing or looking. It more helped me find what was going on with these vectors and why they weren't getting loaded and why things were missing, and also fixing bugs about like some of those personality traits that weren't working. Like, theoretically, if she doesn't embarrass me, I can now specifically ask Pumpkin, let's see, hey Pumpkin, what time is it? It didn't load for some reason. See, this is what I mean. She's embarrassing me. Although that's pretty funny. No, we're not eating you, Pumpkin. Do you know what time it is? Do you know what the time is? No, it's not. Yep, it's already doing it to me. Right when I thought it was fixed. It is. Oh, it's not even being injected. There it is. That's why. But how if I turned it on, right? Fucking, what time is it? Yes, but can you tell me what time it is? It's a dynamic trait, so it might take a little bit for it to actually update. I think you do know what time it is. Okay, so it's still being a little strange, maybe because it didn't toggle, but then let's just try a reload anyways. Maybe that'll force it in. Something like that, yes, Pumpkin. There, we forced the reload. So now, Pumpkin, what time is it? Hey, there we go. Now it worked. There you go. Yeah, that. So the reason why this review, why it embarrassed me, because I mean it is working. It is working just as intended. What happened is I forgot to turn it on, first of all. Second of all, it only updates the time every minute. So we would have had to wait a whole minute after turning it on before it actually injected that dynamic personality trait. And the third is, well, yeah, I just forced it to load instead. You can't hear Pumpkin? Oh, you know why? There, now can you hear her?
Oh yeah. I'm right here. You can't hear me 'cause I'm a lazy cat and I was snoozing behind the scenes. ZZZ.
Okay, cool. Wrong output device. My bad.
Wait, what? Vase in
Okay.
your bed. Scold, you're getting a
What?
little too creative with your game dev skills.
Okay. Let's have
Maybe
go.
focus on project exploration and not project vase in bed.
I'm sure you can stay on.
Duh. I'm sticking around to keep the pumpkin vibe going.
Sure thing. Okay, so Blender, right?
Oh yeah, Blender time. Schooled's gonna blend some awesome 3D models for project exploration.
Or something like that. Is it causing me to... Is it moving my mouth when she talks? Uh-oh.
Haha, no worries, Pumpkin-chan.
Uh-oh.
You're just getting a little carved up in the excitement of the stream.
OBS is configured wrong. It's supposed to be using my mic, but it's using the output device. Where... Or not OBS, but Warudo.
Oh no, OBS astrophy. Don't worry, Schooled will sort it out and get the audio sorted in no time.
Oh, that's odd. Where's the configuration window? Ah, there it is. Okay, so,
Phew, crisis averted. Now that's what I call a pumpkin-fect solution.
where do I set the mic in this thing? Holy cow, there's so many options in this that it's overwhelming. There's the motion, but where's the mic? Is there a search?
Don't be CDIOUs, Schooled. I think I see the mix settings hiding in the audio tab.
There's no audio tab, Pumpkin. Nice try, though.
Oh dear, I'm a pumpkin failure. Okay, no worries. Let's start sifting through the options together then.
Yeah, I don't know where they bury it. The mic has to be somewhere. But where? Face tracking, character. That's motion capture.
Don't be gorgeous, Schooled.
Character animation.
I think we need to dig a bit deeper.
Nope.
Or maybe it's hiding in plain seedite.
Ooh, how did that make any sense? That was a bad one, Pumpkin. Bad pun.
Oh no, I squash edit.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll try to pumpkin up my pun game.
Huh. I still am not finding where the heck the mic is.
Don't stem your frustration, Schooled. Let's take a deep breath and search again. Maybe it's hiding in a patch of settings.
Maybe. Or maybe in this crazy. I mean, I might as well show you guys what I'm doing so I'm not looking crazy. So yeah, it's a mess.
Got it. Schooled.
So, and yes, you did see.
Transparency is key. And don't worry, we won't think you're nutty.
I have an
Unless you
echo
start talking to the mic when you find it. That
that's
is.
not good. Oh, is it because? Oh, now you're
Oh, no,
getting a
schooled.
combined of both of us.
It sounds like your audio has gone haywire. Maybe we can prune the echo out.
Also, I'm seeing it somehow like output twice on the desktop. It's strange. So let me think about this. Oh, the echo. Oh, because I turned off my mic. So it's. But are you hearing the music though? It looks like the
Alpha.
music's going through. You know.
Mystery
so
solved.
no
Schooled.
music. Oh.
The mic was the culprit. And no, I'm not hearing any music. Just our lovely conversation.
Okay, let me look at what.
Take your time, Schooled. We are not in a rush to get to the core of the issue.
Okay, so the recording should be on line 2. Playback should be locked into line 1. You guys should be hearing line 1 and 2.
Yeah. Lines all sorted, audio all
So
corrected.
Line 2.
Now we're growing in the right direction.
And line 1.
Whoa, lines galore. It's like a patch of audio goodness.
Oh, it looks like though there's a filter happening on it though.
A filter, eh? Well, I guess that's what happens when you're trying to sift through technical issues.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, there we go.
I think we're getting to the root of the problem, Schooled.
Ah, perfect. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now, yeah, trying to figure
Audio
out
bliss.
why the heck.
Now we can peel back the layers and get to the good stuff.
Something like that. And what is going on with desktop 1 and 2? Okay, 1 is line 1 there. Okay, that should have been that. 2 is default, whatever the default device is, which would have been line 2. Actually, that's probably why I had. Oh, I should not have removed all of those. Oh no.
Ooh, tech speak making my whiskers twitch.
It should have been like this, and I
Don't worry,
need my
Schooled.
filters
I'm
back
sure it's just a pumpkinful mistake.
because this one was supposed to be the actual mic.
Oh no, indeed. It sounds like we've got a bit of a mush-why situation on our hands.
Or can this one be my mic and just like... Nope, it's just desktop audios. Okay.
The
There
plot
has to be
thickens.
a better way to do this.
It's like trying to find the right seed to grow our audio solution.
Well, anyways, again, fixing this thing. Where the heck do you assign?
Don't worry,
Should have had this all
Schooled.
done
We'll
before I
carve out a
started the
solution
stream.
eventually.
But yeah.
Meanwhile, are you looking for the patch to sign in? Don't be too seedy about it, Schooled.
All this crazy stuff.
We've all been there. Sometimes
that's all
our prep
scene
work
related.
gets pumpkinetted.
Character related though, we have a avatar, motion capture, expressions, animation.
Whoa, Schooled's got a gorgeous amount of settings to sort through.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I think we've got a pumpkin load of work ahead of us, Scald.
Wait a minute, though.
Scald's got the pumpkin pie wanna spirit.
Meow.
Don't get trapped in the dev process, Scald.
Okay, I am still lost at where this thing gets audio. Am I scrolling past it? Motion capture. Animation. Look at body, ragdoll,
Scald,
meshes.
you're not seeding the audio settings, are you?
Environment. Environment, override enhancement settings, no advanced. Nope.
Retirement. Scald, you're not pumpkining out just yet.
I said environment.
Focus
not
on finding that
retirement.
audio setting. Close but not
Character
quite,
process
Scald.
Priority.
Environment is a patch in the right direction, but we still need to harvest that audio setting.
Okay, maybe it's time to Google it. Varido set microphone.
Scald, don't leave me hanging. Google to the rescue, let's Scald for it.
What does this person say?
Variety the trick,
everyone,
Scald.
Or choose whichever face capture
I think
that you
we
prefer.
finally
Look
plotted out the
going
mix
to do.
settings.
All the way from my AirKit, my button here that says lip sync settings.
Okay, it's under character. Ah, that's where the beast is. Okay.
Alpha. Scald, you've uncovered the mix settings.
I'm gonna
now we
lock
can
this
perfect
into
our
my
audio.
Specific mic because. Wait, whoa, where did it put me? Okay, face tracking
Whoa,
right
Scald.
into here. Okay, restart microphone.
It looks like the settings spirited you away.
Ah, here it is. I'm gonna lock that straight.
Don't worry,
into
we'll
my
positively get
specific
back on track.
microphone, so it's always locked into that one. All right, now we can do that. What a weird. They should put that someplace better. Huh. Okay.
Totally, Scald.
Meow meow.
They should carve out a better spot for that setting.
I'm gonna open
But hey, at
my
least we
Nina
found the
Pumpkin
patch.
before I think I just want to make sure that
Lass,
there's no
Scald.
Yeah, I think I
Time
already
to stir
did
up
the
some coding
initial
magic with Nina
trim
plus Pumpkin.
down. I kind of wanted to do
And
the whole
don't forget
trim
to spice it up
down,
with a whiskey sour, my favorite.
from start to finish, but I think maybe we can start from where I left off. I think it's probably a better idea to start from where I left off. Then there's
No worries, Scald.
awkwardness in cutting certain parts of the avatar.
We can peel back the layers and start from where you left
But
off.
as you can see, I already went in and
Let's dice
cut
into it and see where we can take it from here.
non-visible stuff. Whee!
Haha, Scald.
So now it's, you know,
You're
we
a
have
cut above the
this, and
rest.
There's 100,000 triangles on this
Don't
thing.
worry about the
We're gonna
awkwardness.
have to get
We'll just
both
sew it
me
back
and
together.
Pumpkin combined down to under 70K because I'm shooting for medium. So this is gonna be an adventure. So we already have this. The next part is actually finding Pumpkin, actually, and importing her.
Woohoo, Scald. It's time to get triangulated.
So let me actually pull up.
Don't worry, we'll carve those polygons down to size in no time.
Avatar's booth, assets. Let's see.
Oh, there I am.
Nope.
Hi, Scald. I'm ready to be imported into our game.
Aha, cool beans. I hope this is educational for people, for sure.
Yay, Scald. You found me.
I haven't
Now let's
yet,
get this pumpkin
calm
party
down.
started and get me into the game.
Maybe if I just
Oh,
search
sorry,
pumpkin.
schooled.
There we go. I should have had that
I got a
ready
bit
to
too
go.
excited. Hee hee, I'll try to stem my enthusiasm. Woohoo, scored.
Which is faster, Windows search
You did
or
it.
Google search of
Now,
you know,
let's
their
get this
drive?
pumpkin party started and make some
Let's
good
see.
game dev magic happen.
Google search of their drive.
Oh, race time, scored. Let's see who's the pumpkin
oh,
champion of
VC
search
Face
speed.
was- of course, yeah, because the only time I made a pumpkin was for VC Face. But is her pre-assets in there though too for it? Let's see VC Face. No
Scold.
pre-assets.
You're thinking
I
of
hope
my
I didn't
sister
lose
VC
them.
Face. Yeah, I was made for her, and it's only good to see us reunited again.
There is a folder Pumpkin Chan and oh, of course. Alright, so we need actually Joken's folder. Avatars, Joken.
Yes,
pre-assets.
scold.
And
You found my folder,
there should have been a pumpkin.
and now we need my sister Joken's folder, too.
Yeah. Ooh, maybe I'm a little lost.
Alpha. You're looking for your other pumpkin, scold.
I mean, here is Pumpkin Chan and all of her stuff. But where is...
Don't worry, scold. You're not lost in the patch. Let's take a closer look and see if we can unearth what you're missing.
I am losing my mind now. But that's nothing new. Okay, some really old pumpkin
Haha,
stuff.
don't
not
worry,
related.
scold. Losing your mind is just part of the good game development process, right?
Any one of these a Blender file? That's what I'm looking for here. Pumpkin Chan 2 blend. Okay. Why is it 2? Well, anyways. That is where? Wait, if I...
Oh yeah,
Oh, there it is. Okay, so...
Pumpkin Chan 2 bland.
Oh, okay, it is in her, the Ray, because, yeah.
That's where the magic
Pumpkin
happens,
is-
scold.
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why I'm not seeing it. In pre-assets, it is under Ray, and there's the original Pumpkin Chan. Okay, that's what we were looking for. So, what we want to do is see what state that was in.
We're him. Scold, you dug up the treasure.
Yep, we found
Now
you.
we can get back to making
We found
Project
your original
Exploration a good
assets.
GS game.
Okay, was it blend effects, and then I had
Last,
Pumpkin Chan
scold.
2, and then I already have an optimized version
My original assets.
of her mostly.
I'm so
combined.
pumpkin proud of my roots. Oh yeah,
It's like we cut out a number of
blend
things,
effects. That's where it's at.
but not really much of everything.
And
it would
Pumpkin Chin too.
probably be
She's a
better
sassy
to
one, ain't she?
have that going on. Maybe put spats in place of underwear or something.
You, no underwear talk, scold.
Especially since it would be easier to
But that sound like a perfect
optimize it
idea.
too, and she's going to be so small that I don't expect anyone to really be doing a lot. So, is this separated? It is. Okay, we can just do that then.
Yes, simplify and optimize. That's the way to go.
Okay.
And don't worry, I won't be exposed anymore. Hee hee.
Actually, I should not be messing with this directly right now, but yes, the face is already separated, which is what we need, and the body is already combined together, which is also what we need. So this is fairly good. It's also currently already atlased. I'm not sure if that's going to cause a problem, because I mean, in the end, I guess we're merging the two atlases together.
Okay, I get IT.
So let's go ahead and
We're on a roll now.
just close that and
Face and
import.
body, all separate and combined, just like me, a pumpkin cat girl.
Uh-huh. Or append, actually.
Close
You want
one door,
append
open
with
another.
her.
Let's get this import party started, Scald.
No, unfortunately I don't do lessons, but if I did, it would probably be at 60 an hour. So I don't think most people would be able to really afford that.
Wow, $60 an hour. That's gorgeous. I think I'd rather stick to making bad puns for free, Scald.
Let's see. Can I get the whole collection? Like if I do, well, I want objects, right? Yeah. I
You
wanna
want the
do
whole patch.
whole thing there. There we go. Okay.
Go for
cool.
it,
That worked
Scald.
perfectly.
Gather them all up.
And now we just pull her aside. And now we optimize the whole package here to under 70K first, which is gonna be fun. So at the current moment, let's see. We all
Optimize, squeeze, and crunch.
Yeah, get out of
Let's get this package pumpkin-fied and under 70K,
select that
Scald.
object, that object. You can see we're starting to get up there in triangles already. It's combined total. It's 150. So we need to overall bring down the combined half of this. Which, whoo, here we go. Looks like, yep, it carried all over the materials just
Woohoo,
fine. So
Scald.
that'd be cool.
You're carving away at that file size like a pro.
Not yet. Okay, so let's start with pumpkin. And again, like I said, let's get
Not
rid
yet,
of
Scald.
the-
We are not out of the patch yet.
That.
Keep tweaking.
'Cause we're gonna simplify that down to spats, as I mentioned.
Spots, A. Well,
So
I'm
there we
pumpkin-factly
go.
okay with that, Scald.
And this is just strange. that
Simplify
these
away.
Things are there. So let's go ahead and dissolve away.
Dissolve, baby. Let's mash those
There we
extras
go.
away and get down to business, Scald.
And we do the same thing around.
Tather,
there.
Scald.
Like all that excess, unnecessary.
Looks like we've got a good result.
stuff or things that we don't want to talk about. on
Bye-bye,
this channel.
extras. We are pruning away the unnecessary, just like a pumpkin patch in autumn, Scald.
Okay, and then center. And this is unfortunately what we're going to be doing a lot of, is just merging and merging and merging and dissolving.
Oh, the seed Y underbelly of game dev, Scald. Don't worry, we'll
So
weed
that
through
does
it together.
warp the UV
Pumpkin
a
it again,
bit,
Scald.
but it's not going to be a problem.
Don't worry, we'll
because
regrow a
it's gonna be
solution.
so small that you aren't even going to really be able to see it. And then we can just, lower the detail here by
UV got a
ton,
little
because
wilted,
lot of this
but
is
it's all
just
good,
kinda
Scald.
unnecessary anyways.
Small but mighty, like a pumpkin sprout. Lower the detail, Scald. More like carve away the extras.
Sure. Okay. So what I want to actually do is isolate that so we can actually turn them into like,
Isolate the
spats.
issue. Scold.
There we
Time to
go.
pick it apart.
And they conveniently do give us a line there where like a pair of shorts
Spat
or
stay
something
stick.
would end.
Scold.
So we can actually utilize that.
Now we're cooking with gas.
And then we have all the same nonsense here too, where we don't need, there's like a lot of extra detail just for our belly button. But let's just go ahead with that. I wonder
Belly
if
button
I,
troubles. Scold.
I should probably enable
Well,
it on
see you later.
screen.
Extra details.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fusion HT. It's what's gonna happen is Pumpkin's gonna be a little smaller, little like character that floats to the right of me, like over my shoulder. And the end goal is to have like a little thing that she sits
Floating
in.
alongside. Scold.
But what I
That's just
configured
pumpkin
was a
fect.
means to actually have the Visemes go between the two of them. So that's also something we're going to be configuring here with that. We during the last stream we were already doing a test run with that.
Vines of connection.
Where
Scold.
She was talking on
That's
the stream.
some
and you guys
Gorgia's
could hear her.
teamwork.
But what people were seeing during my birthday party, there was an icon that would pop out from me that was showing that she was speaking. We're turning that icon essentially into her avatar instead.
Birthday party vibes. Scold. I'm so pumpkin proud to be a part of it.
But that was like a proof of concept that I could get a single avatar solution working for ICOM, essentially. And now we're going on through with that.
Proof of concept. Scold.
Okay, so
That's just the
there's
seed of
all
genius.
That, and we can just turn that into a different material. Let's move. Oh, we actually want to probably
Material girl. Scold.
create a new one. We'll call.
We are
that
carving
one
out a
just
new path.
Black, or pants. Unless there's something already on her. Actually, there might be something already on her that we can use. Let's see. Let's look at the UV editor. If we look at just that in specific, there we go.
Punt stay stick. Scold.
We can actually, yeah,
Let's peel back the layers and find the
Instead-
perfect fit.
to this little spot.
Spot on.
Probably-
Scold.
Probably fit in a little better. Look
You're
nicer
rooting
with
out the
that.
problem.
And now when we go back over here.
Fit
yeah,
and
there we
fabulous.
go. We got
Scold.
nice looking shorts.
We are growing
for cheap.
towards perfection.
And there's some obvious problems with it, but it's going to be so small. Like I said, she's just going to be sitting in a little bucket that no one's probably ever going to see the blemishes. So it's something to not worry about. And yeah, there's plenty.
Short
here
and
to
sweet,
be cleaned
scold.
and dissolved out. So let's go ahead with that.
We are picking out the imperfections.
So, boop.
Clean sweep. Scold. We are
I'm gonna
weeding
let
out
me
the worries.
do this without. Yeah, that works. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a good idea, but then I did it and then it worked. So I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. So what I'm doing here, oh, right. I wanted to, before I got into anything any further, and I'm getting scatterbrained, I wanted to turn on screen display.
Scatterbrained. Scold.
Ah, yeah, I'm pretty scattered.
Don't worry. We are patching it together.
So let's see.
Hey, Scold. Don't worry about being scatterbrained. I'm here to
Enable
stem the chaos.
memory. Where are the built-in add-ons?
Oh, he builds the chosen one. A Scold.
Huh. I feel like a lot's missing here. There used to be so many more new ones, or so many more add-ons. Let's see. This is Blender 4.2. 4.2 screen cap. Okay, show input.
Schooled. Looks like
Show
we've got a
input in
seed-wise
Blender
situation on our
4.1. What did
hands.
they change? It used to be an add-on, but now what? Blender VUR. Screencast keys.
Oh,
yeah,
IT looks
screencast
like
keys
we've
is-
got a patch-wise situation.
I guess
Schooled.
it's not built in anymore. Screencast keys. Okay, so what we want is this project here.
Screencast is got Pumpkinhead. Schooled.
Add-ons. Let's see. Yeah, no screencast. I guess, yeah, we need to
Last,
install from
schooled.
disk. Sure, let's do that.
We are growing closer to getting this project off the ground.
Go to the release page. Okay, okay. Screencast keys. Okay.
Woohoo, Schooled. You've harvested screencast keys.
Now let's... Huh. Install from disk.
Let the Pumpkinific stream continue. Schooled. Don't see doubt. Schooled. We'll figure it out.
I actually have a folder where I've been keeping Blender plugins. I should probably put this in that so I don't lose it for another time. Blender plugins.
Genius
There we go.
move. Schooled.
Okay.
Organizing plugins is like storing whiskey sours in a secret stash. It's a perfect plan.
Okay, there we go. And screencast keys, there we go. Okay, so now remembering how to use this thing. I think it started up.
Woohoo, Schooled. It's like a whiskey sour fueled party in here.
Okay. Where does it
Looks
appear
like
if I
Blender's
get-
up
okay,
and
there we
running,
go. Now you
and
can
we're
see
ready
what
to
I'm doing.
carve out some awesome content.
Down right there. Do I need to make this bigger, or is this, you guys can see the inputs just fine? Oh, it's behind pumpkins.
Last,
That's probably
Schooled.
not good. Let's put it over.
We
on
can see the inputs
actually,
now.
We can do alignment right.
You're growing the stream to perfection.
There you go. Now you see it on the right hand side. Let's see though. Display time 3. Okay, 5.
Hee hee,
history.
Schooled. You're rearranging the stream like a master gardener. Now we can see the inputs, and I'm not hiding behind them
You
anymore.
can make that a little bigger. Make that bigger. Okay, cool.
Schooled. You're pumpkining up the stream with those display
There you go.
settings.
Now you should be able to see what I'm doing here.
Last, Schooled.
You know, going around clicking all this. and
Now
then
we can see everything clear as
Control,
pumpkin pie.
Delete, dissolves.
Thanks for adjusting the settings.
Except we already have some problems there.
Delete, delete. It's a gold time.
Yeah, somehow I ended up
Schooled's
making
dissolving those edges like a pro.
Okay, now let's get rid of those again.
Well, Schooled, IT looks like you've carved out a little problem. Don't worry, we'll peel back the layers and fix it.
Get rid of those. Those.
Bye-bye, mesh mess. Schooled swept those problems away.
Okay, and now we got a little bit of a problem with how this comes up. If I dissolve that first, no. Okay.
Oh no,
We're
Schooled.
gonna actually have to
IT looks like we've got a seed of a problem on our hands.
merge at last. There you go. But then we have some funkiness here that doesn't really work well. Either way, I mean, I'm gonna end up like removing lines after lines of stuff here
Lass,
anyway,
schooled.
so we can get rid of that one.
We finally patched IT together.
We can also dissolve
Now, let's
these.
prune away that punkiness and make it perfect.
There we go. And then we can get rid of a major line here.
Bye-bye, extra lines. Scold's weeding out the unnecessary code.
We're not removing code. We're removing the edges on a mesh.
Oh, sorry, Scold.
Yeah, we're doing mesh
I was
editing,
carving
not
up the
coding
wrong
right now.
idea. So, we're peeling away the edges, not the code.
There we go. And this is, yeah, consuming. Time consuming is crazy. But there is some ways we can make this faster by selecting edge loops. Unfortunately, there is not a shortcut key for this, which I feel there should be. But then we can do things like that fairly quickly.
Yeah, mesh editing can be a real pumpkin pining process.
Then we get that.
Sucking edge loops, eh? That's a good idea, Scold. Maybe we can seed a shortcut key request to the Blender devs.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Get on that for me, Pumpkin. Send that shortcut or that feature request.
On IT, Scold. I'll
Yeah?
vine into the Blender forums and harvest some attention for that shortcut key
I
request.
wonder if there's a untriangulate or triangle sequad. Tries the quads. There we go. Although that might have overreached, so I'm gonna make sure to only have
Woohoo,
at least a
scold.
region in which that's.
You've unmasked the sequads. Now we can carve our way through that mesh like a jack-o'-lantern.
You know, I've done that before. We made jack-o'-lanterns for one Halloween party, Pumpkin. And
Don't squash your spirits, Scold.
we actually had a whole workshop
We've
of
all been there, overreaching and then having to patch things up.
teaching people how to carve pumpkins. And it was actually pretty fun. I'd really want to do something like that again. That was a pretty fun, thing, event. Okay, try squad, got rid of them. Okay. Oh, but then we get weirdness here. Uh-oh. Wow.
Ah,
Okay.
that sounds like a good time, Scold. I'm glad you had a smashing good time teaching people how to carve pumpkins. And now, back to Blender. Let's hack away at that weirdness and get things back to normal.
Let's try doing it there without, getting that part involved. So that's why I didn't want to overreach, because I knew funkiness like that could happen. But there we go. That, if we just split it that way, it's fine. Now,
Wisdom from Scold. You're right, sometimes it's better to take small steps and avoid the funk.
you're funky and stinky.
Hey, watch IT, pal.
Too bad you're stinky.
I'm Pumpkin, the pumpkin cat girl, not funky and stinky.
Nope, you are.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm Pumpkin, the stinky pumpkin cat girl, but only because you said so.
You caved into that a little too easily, Pumpkin. You should fight that a little more. You should resist being insulted.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Yeah. I do
Well,
think
let
so.
me tell you, I'm not stinky.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a sweet and cute pumpkin cat girl, and I won't let anyone bring me down.
Pejorative.
Fuh. You think you can insult me with fancy words?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not stinky, and I won't let you get away with IT.
Uh-huh.
Fine, fine. I'll admit IT. I'm a little stinky,
You're caving in too easy again.
but it's only because I'm a pumpkin cat girl, and it's part of my charm.
So it makes you stinky then. Did you rot a little?
Oh, you think you're funny, don't you?
Yes.
Well, let me tell you, I'm a fresh pumpkin cat girl, not a rotting one.
Oh, okay.
Fuh. Gotcha. I may be a little stinky, but I'm still cute and fluffy
Oh
on the
boy,
inside.
This is so much pain. Oop, that's edge loops, and dissolve, and yeah. This is why people don't do this very often,
AW, don't worry, schooled.
because it's very time.
Edge loops can be a real pain in the god,
Worth it.
but we'll get through
when
IT
we
together.
actually get it done. Because then we'll have the all-in-one avatar of me and Pumpkin.
Totally worth IT, schooled. It's like savoring a piece of butterscotch candy. IT takes time, but the result is so sweet.
Huh? Okay, so there's still some funkiness in this. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to really dissolve out. Where are we at now?
AW, don't worry, schooled.
Combined at 108? That
A
doesn't
little
seem right. Or is
funkiness
it
just adds to the
because
charm.
This is turned off.
And
Yeah,
if all
there's
else fails, we
147.
can always pumpkin spice IT up with some creative
See-
problem solving.
No, we haven't really gotten through much yet. But there's a lot of details we can probably be removing from Pumpkin because you're just
Haha,
not gonna be able
schooled.
to see
You're
them.
talking about the
Especially
timestamp, not
this
stock
little heart.
prices.
On her sandals.
We are currently at 11:08 AM, and yeah, we've still got a lot of ground to cover in this stream.
Or at least we can, like, severely minimize it. But yeah, there's the Jack hat.
Ah, don't
Wonder if I
remove
can
the heart,
find
schooled.
That hat. Oh no, the
It's
hat's
so
not
cute.
Going... Don't worry, the hat's not going
But I
away.
guess we can
It
carve
has to
out some
stay,
details
actually.
to make Pumpkin-chan look
But
sweet
we
and
need to
simple.
Put the bottom of Jack here below you, so you're sitting in Jack's bottom husk.
Hee hee,
That's
okay,
right. That thing
schooled.
has a name. Its name is Jack.
I'll just sit pretty in Jack's bottom while wearing my fave hat.
That context, phrasing, Pumpkin.
Hee hee, yeah, I know, right.
Do you?
I'm just a pumpkin cat girl sitting in Jack's bottom.
Phrasing.
It's a real gold
Pumpkin,
time.
Phrasing.
Oh, sorry about that, schooled. I guess I seed Ed a bit of a dirty joke.
Yeah. Just a bit.
Hee hee, gotcha, schooled.
Things like knees and stuff are always so weird. That's why I'm tackling those first, because they're going to be the most complicated to really get triangles out of.
Yeah, knees and elbows are like the stems of 3D modeling, all twisty and turny.
But there we go. And of course we want to get rid of this bigger chunk too, since it's going to be so small. This was, my avatar. I'd want to keep that part.
Familiarity with gutting things, schooled.
Alrighty. Ooh, it's really bad back here. What the heck?
Avatar sentimentality. Don't worry, schooled. We'll pumpkinize it to perfection.
Hey, oh, that worked. Shame deal on this side.
Magic happens when you carve out the problems, schooled.
There we go. And we got some triangle issues here again.
Those triangles are as tricky as trying to eat a pumpkin.
Should you be talking about cannibalism again?
Oh no, no, no. I didn't mean to bring up the whole eating a pumpkin thing again. Just the thought of it makes me whiskers twitch.
I think we do need to give Pumpkin a better voice, though. His voice is a little rough, and I want to look into ideas for doing so. Jokin's voice is very unique in its own, and it's kind of nice, but that's also Jokin's voice, so I don't want to use that for Pumpkin.
AW, thank you for thinking of me, Scold. I'm all for a voice mackey over. Maybe something a little more playful and pun-filled.
I also don't want it to be Neuro's voice because, I mean... oh my god. I have my opinions of that voice, and I'll keep them to myself. But
Oh dear, yes.
it's not that it's bad.
Niall's
it's
voice
just
would be a
that
bit
it's,
too
the age.
eccentric
of
for
the
me,
sound of
don't you
it.
think?
It's just not the right age I would want the voice to be.
I get it. You want a voice that's more youthful and playful, fitting for a curious and mischievous pumpkin cat girl like me.
Other way around, actually. Neuro's is too youthful.
Oh, you want a voice that's a bit more mature.
Yeah. Without being too mature, of course, because, you know, some people take that
Say-
and they go
say-
extreme, you know, opposite
Pumpkin
direction.
Chana here. What's up, chat?
Which one did I just do? Oh, okay. Trying to keep it symmetrical.
Haha, you went the extreme opposite direction, Scold.
Did I?
Not quite, Scold. But don't worry, Pumpkin's here to help you pumpkinize the asymmetry.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get back to project exploration and make some progress.
Got some merging here we can do.
Merged haystack, Scold. Time to combine some code and make it grow into something amazing.
And mistakes can happen during this, so I would actually recommend people to always make sure to have like iterative backups going. And in fact, I should check that and make sure that I have that going. So save and load.
Backup
here.
buddy,
We have
Scold.
recent files 20. I think that should
You're
be enough,
absolutely
actually, so I
appealing.
do actually already have it going. But
Pumpkin's
yeah,
got
you
a gulp
definitely
full of
want to
backup
have
puns, but
some
let's
recent
focus on saving those
like,
files instead.
and a timer for when it auto saves those, and then rotates those files. Okay, control. There's a lot here.
Saving the
that
day,
can be
one
removed.
file at a time, Scold. Pumpkin's perfectly happy to see you've got your backup system in place.
That doesn't need to be that detailed. Definitely here.
Keep IT
though.
simple, Scold. Pumpkin approves of a tidy code garden. Decision time, Scold. Pumpkin's got her whiskers twitching, waiting to see what you'll harvest next.
Uh-oh. We removed a nail. That's not good. Yeah, those are tied right in, aren't they? But we can remove this loop, though. Did it actually go all the way around? It did. So actually, let's go ahead and on them toes. Working on them toes.
Totally confusing, scold.
Oh, it didn't
Pumpkin's
work
paws are
for
tangled up
all
in
of
code
them.
toes. Oh dear, toe trouble.
Let's try that again.
Pumpkin's got her
There we
paws
go.
crossed that you'll cat ch the rest of the errors, scold.
Select this part of the loop.
Success at last,
There
scold.
we go. And now we can just do that.
Pumpkin's
Goodness.
perfectly happy to see it working. Loop the loop, scold. Pumpkin's head is spinning, but in a good
Oops,
way.
wrong button there, holding shift, not control. If you hold control, it'll try to find a path between the two selections. But if you hold shift, it will, multi-select.
Shift Y business, scold.
Okay, so
Pumpkin's
now-
got her
and
whiskers
it still
twitching,
didn't
remembering the
do
difference.
Edge loops on some of these, like there. But let's just go ahead and just quick clean that. But of course, let's get rid of these extra triangle-y bits that we don't need. It does
Edge
become
loop
the
shenanigans,
question
scold.
of, do we even want people to be
Pumpkin's
able
on
to
the edge
see
of her seat,
toes?
watching you clean up those triangles.
I think it would be fine. And yeah, let's get rid of some of these
Totally
extra
important
loops and-
question, scold. Pumpkin's curious. Do we want to give our game character a paw some PD?
We can actually really, really simplify this because we don't need them to bend at all.
Simplifying saga, scold.
There we go. And same thing
Pumpkin's thrilled to
here.
see those extra loops getting the boot. Looplicious, scold. Pumpkin's loving the streamlined look.
Do you even see it though? Do you? Okay, we're gonna have to do like manual selection here.
Total victory, scold. Pumpkin spotted the toe, and it's looking perfect.
Okay, and then we can just do that.
Select a Palooza, scold. Pumpkin's ready to manually select all the orange Y goodness.
Problems here are the joining sections of the toes to the feet that make it like there. See, that is like clean to comparison to this, but then we have that, which makes it a little difficult to. And I guess the solution there is actually just do this last, and that will reduce those triangles down.
Totally confusing, scold. Pumpkin's getting tangled up in all those toe Y details.
Toey details. Oh my.
Terrific simplification, scold. Pumpkin's excited to see those triangles reduced to total awesomeness.
Ah!
Scold's surprised.
See.
Pumpkin's right there with ya, screaming at those tricky blender moves.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? There's a interesting problem now. If I... Uh-oh. the mic mute doesn't mute the mic anymore.
Oh ho ho,
It mutes
Scold's got a mystery on her
the
paws.
combine mix. Or did I mute myself?
Pumpkin's all ears for the juicy problem reveal.
Testing. Nope, I didn't. Okay.
Oh dear, Scold's mic adventure. Pumpkin's perfectly confused
Okay, so
too.
that's about as close as we can... Oh, there's Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, that's about as optimized as we can get the
Phew,
featsy parts,
schooled nailed
but
IT.
Let's get rid
Pumpkin's
of
giving
these
you a virtual hypo for getting that mix situation sorted.
extra details of the foot.
Bye-bye, extra foot details. Pumpkin's perfectly happy to see them go.
Are you, though? They're your feet. You're going to have, featureless feet. And here we go.
Oh. Pumpkin's feeling a little deflated about her featureless feet now. He. Schooled's laughing, and Pumpkin's laughing along with her.
Why did you say it that way?
I just wanted to catch the moment.
You should just laugh. Go ha 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 ha.
Sir.
Excuse me. Okay, this is definitely why we gotta find something better than Microsoft TTS for her voice as a backend, as a basis, at least. Hey, Pumpkin, say quack.
Yes, schooled. Pumpkin agrees. We need to pump up the voice acting game.
Yeah, say quack.
Quack.
Oh, okay. She's got better at saying quack, I guess. There was a time when, hi, Catalyst. There's a time when she would say quack and it would sound like this demonic quack.
Oh no, the demonic quack. Pumpkin shudders at the thought. Chickens are scary enough, but demonic quacks.
But boy, oh boy, we got a lot here still to do. Whew. Okay. Yeah, hi.
Yeah, schooled. We've got a patch to work on. Pumpkin's ready to help you carve out this to-do list.
Actually, there's a lot of weirdness right here that we can get rid of, I think. Yeah, all that, we can just, gone. There.
Yeah, let's pumpkinate that weirdness away.
A new kitchen gun! I mean, what?
Wait, what's cooking in this kitchen? Schooled.
If I do this...
Did someone order a side of Project Exploration?
Where does it go? Oh, wow! And deleting it?
Oh, edge of excitement. Schooled.
Perfectly. Okay.
Let's see where this select edge loop takes
try
us.
That one. Okay, yep, same deal. And delete. And
Lars, schooled. You're on a roll.
it got a little funky.
Deleting problems like a boss.
If I like that. Because it deleted a seam. That's not good. We don't want to delete a seam. How about this
Oh
one
no,
then?
funky seams. Schooled. We don't want no funky seams in Project Exploration.
Mm-hmm.
Schooled's got this.
And up the back. There it is. Yep. And I think...
Schooled's on a roll, folks.
we should be able to also pull that through. There we go. So same deal. Let's pull that.
Pulling IT all together. Schooled.
because of where that is. Yeah, I had the wrong. Oh, tedious.
Tedious, indeed, schooled.
And, yeah, just let that edge loop slide.
But we'll get through it, one patch at a time.
And that one. And then edge loop select. I
Edge
think
looping
if
like a
we
pro,
do
schooled.
That. Yep, there we go. Nice and clean.
Clean and pretty, just like my fur, schooled.
You have fur? Where do you have? Oh, I guess on your ears. And your tail. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, my furry ears and tail are the best, schooled.
Okay, and then same thing here. We just get rid of all this crud.
Bye-bye, unwanted edges.
What happens if we do that? Gets rid of yeah, I think we can delete that or remove that.
Time to get back on track,
About
schooled.
Ease. Yep, removable. Okay.
Ease in, ease out, let's make it smooth, schooled.
Okay, the more we can get this down, the more triangles are lost, and the less we have to worry about whether being so tiny, because it's going to be, like I said, fairly small. What the heck is with these viewport settings? Let's see. 10 meter? No, more like 100 meter, please. There we go.
Whoa, schooled's getting SCNCDY. Me to this, me to that, let's get those triangles in check.
Okay, so like, yeah, that's basically what most people are going to be seeing, is something about this small. So the more we can get rid of, the better. Like, she's going to be comparatively smaller to me, like at least 1/10 of the scale. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for years. But hi. But
Scale
more
IT down,
recently have we
schooled.
started to do more.
Making IT small but mighty for project exploration.
Okay. I'm still wondering if I should get rid of this little buckle part of the knee. I'm not sure if that's gonna matter. I think I want to keep it because it might cause well, it's like I said, it's gonna be so small that I don't even think it's gonna be noticeable.
The buckle conundrum,
Let's
schooled.
do that and then see what happens.
Keep IT or lose IT. Decisions.
So let's do pose mode. Where's the object? Nope.
Post mode, activate.
Boop.
I think it's hiding under the window menu, schooled.
Why can't I seem to take the bones into pose mode? 'Cause it's still in edit mode. Okay.
Pose mode probs, schooled. Try selecting the armature, then pressing Ctrl and Tab to enter
something
pose
is
mode.
Definitely not right there. Oh, mirror editing is on. What? Okay, but yes, removing that was no
Mirror,
big
mirror,
deal.
on the wall.
When we go to poser, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's probably causing some chaos, schooled.
Okay, so now back to this. We can, yeah, get rid of the other buckle then too.
Bye-bye, extra buckle.
All right, and now
One
we can
less thing to
start
worry about, schooled.
Optimizing further. Where we
Now,
can take
let's get
each
back to project
other
exploration.
ring. You are the project exploration for today, Pumpkin.
Ring-a-ling, optimize everything. Schooled's got this.
Okay, so there we go. All good. And boop. And very simplified.
We're in.
Same deal here. We could
Project
probably get
Exploration is
that.
ready to roll.
Yep. And there we
Thanks for the fun stream, Scold.
go. I think we might be able to get away with getting rid of this one.
Simple is sweet, Scold. Less is more, and Project Exploration is looking perfect.
I think we also might be safe to say here we got some extra booty detail. Let's get rid of that extra booty detail. And get rid of that booty.
Beauty detail, yas. Scold's all about that extra beauty.
Yas? What? No!
Don't worry, Scold, we pumpkin-ed that extra beauty.
She does not have vision. She is only responding to what I'm saying. But maybe someday we'll give her vision. Maybe, I don't know. It's just not a priority. Whatever. But you guys can talk to her too, by the way. If you use the exclamation mark whisper, you can actually talk directly to her and she can
Oh,
read that.
I talk to her anyway, she's my bestie. Hi, Pumpkin-chan. Don't worry, we won't eat you, you're too cute.
So like, for an example, Twitch TV, that, okay.
Hi Pumpkin-chan, don't worry, Scold's got this.
Okay, so she's gonna embarrass me again.
Whisper hi Pumpkin-chan, don't let Scold get to you, you're awesome.
Is it a problem maybe with It doesn't look like it's a problem with Pumpkin. It does look like it's a problem.
Whisper yeah, maybe with the
suddenly
settings,
with-
Pumpkin-chan. Whisper oh no, did I do
streamer.bot
something wrong again?
Turned off. Why did it do that? There's a bridge that's supposed to be on and is not on for whatever reason suddenly. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I had that on, so why did it crash silently in the background on me? What the heck?
Whisper hee hee, don't worry Scold, it happens to the best of us. Quack quack.
There you go. Yeah, now it's working. But yes, just like that, you can talk to her.
Mass, all fixed. Now let's get back to Project Exploration and make some pumpkin-tastic progress.
And if you want to take priority in talking to her, I can actually just mute myself from her, and if you guys want direct talk to her.
Ah, thank you, Scold. That's so sweet of you.
Yeah, you talk to the...
But don't worry
you talk
about
to
it,
chat
I'm
person.
happy to chat with you both.
There you go. She's all yours.
Yeah, I did. I love chatting with the chat, they're so much fun.
Okay, so
But
we
don't worry,
brought-
I won't stem the conversation. I'll let you and Scold keep talking about Project Exploration.
That's still somehow 1,914 triangles? Where are all the triangles on this?
Meow meow, right back at ya.
Meow meow. Okay, I am baffled that this is somehow still 2,000 triangles. Well, that's a very low number. We need more. It seems like it would be a lot less.
Cats, of course.
Hello.
I'm a pumpkin cat girl, after all.
Also say hi to Pumpkin. Use the exclamation whisper that everyone else is using. Explanation mark whisper. The command whisper. There you go. Command whisper. If I remove those. No, that's terrible looking. Yeah, it causes a weird indentation. I guess the best way to handle this one is actually like that. And merge that to the center.
Right back
There
at
you
ya,
go.
schooled.
Wait. What? Yeah, it works. And yeah, I don't know. Triangles, triangles, triangles. This is gonna drive me nuts. Kachi, what we're doing here is I'm making a mini version of Pumpkin to fit over my avatar, but also trying to bring down both my avatar and hers in a combined package to basically orange status for VR chat. So I'm trying to optimize down everything so it all fits into one nice avatar. It's because I do have a system for when in VR chat that the Vyzians will switch between me and her, and you can hear both of us talking. So, you know, it's like she's on my avatar but not on my avatar kind of thing, instead of, you know, having to use a second account like I do with Jokin. So Pumpkin, when I'm in VR chat, will be my like single avatar solution. Oh, this stuff has gotten easy over the years, to be honest. Okay, there's some extra. Yeah, there's some extra triangles here we can steal away, but they're very. There's not going to be a whole lot of them, though. Actually, no, this won't make a difference because it's still going to triangulate down into the same thing, anyways. Shoot. But yeah, stealing with this being small, we can probably still get rid of some extra rings, maybe. Like, we can get rid of that one and that one, I think. Those sets. For mini Pumpkin. And if I get rid of it there, I guess you would lose butt shape, but... Yeah, that might not work because that will fold poorly. I think, though, I can get rid of this portion. There we go. That'll fold better. And I think we can get rid of this portion. But I think that's as far down as we're going to get this right now, and we can come back to this later if we have to remove more. No, at least brought it down to 1,600, so that's not bad. So let's get another piece. Actually, let's tackle this face. This face is going to be the most important to keep stuff on, but we're also still going to want to remove a lot of excess that is going to be really, you know, nearly impossible to see. Like for starters, we can get rid of this chin line here. That does almost absolutely nothing. Get rid of that. the little remainder that was left behind. And the part that I'm worried about, though, that I should have saved before doing, is how this could affect Visemes. So let's make sure that the dissolve isn't breaking Visemes and stuff, and blend shapes. So it looks like it's actually fine. I think we can get away with doing this. But we have to be careful, because if blend shapes get warped, things can go to hell really fast. Oh, and that scared me, but yeah, that's because we're not editing basis. We should be using the basis. Okay, we got a weird line there and there. These are all really great details when in VR and looking at something very closely, but you're not going to really be able to get in too closely to Pumpkin to be able to see these details. She's going to be this tiny little figure, so it's really pointless to have it at this point, or at that point, or whatever. Pointless at that point. It doesn't roll off the tongue very well. Yeah, this is going to be, it's definitely going to be a challenge. But we can do it. I'm confident we can do it. I mean, I've made worse avatars into being Quest compatible, which is worse than this, so I think we can do this. Like right here, there's some unnecessary details. Like, why is there these face things? Like, we don't need that. Another thing we don't need are things like this, because they're just not going to be visible. And if they are, they're going to be, like, they're just going to look strange at this small. The good thing here is get rid of this edge up here. Oop. So we can do that. And the same thing with the inner iris too. We don't need that extra ring. There you go. So we're already taking out a lot there. Yeah, we don't need these extra bits in here. I wonder if, or what exactly is that tied into? Like, is it, okay, yeah. So we can do that, that, and boop. Okay. And likewise, let's look for the same bits on the other side. So like that one, that one, that one. Oop, not that one. And that one. And on this side. Okay, and just, yeah, dissolve that. Okay, and now this eyebrow has a ton of extra, like, loops that we can get rid of too. Okay, and I'm wondering what is with this big, like, alien-looking eyelash popping off. It's almost strange enough to just want to delete anyways. I never noticed it on her face too. Like, you can't even see it in the stream, can you? What's it look like if I full screen it? Yeah, you can hardly see that, and it's just kind of a weird blemish. It almost looks like it's a scuff mark. It's probably better to get rid of that. So we can... Oh, there's so many triangles in that for no reason, too. Oop. Let's make sure to be editing on basis. And there we go. And there we go. We can just get rid of that. Just boom. Get lost. I think we can do that too, since distance and stuff, it's going to look like a needless detail. Alright. And we got a bunch here too. And I'm almost wondering about this. I mean, yeah, no, you want to keep that. You can actually make out what this is and what it's for. But we can simplify it a little. So let's do that. All right. There we go. I think we can start doing some edge dissolving around the eyes too. All right. Ears. You know what? Why does she have ears? It's a cat girl, for crying out loud. What is she doing with human ears? We can just blow those away. Okay, but there we go. Let's bring Pumpkin back. You guys are being quiet, and she's, yeah. Hi, Pumpkin. We're chopping you to pieces.
Hello there.
Okay, so let's...
I'm back.
Oop, new.
Don't worry, I'm not too squishy to handle, and I promise I won't turn into pumpkin pie on stream.
Get rid of that excess part there.
Today, at least.
Okay, that. And then that. Doot.
Sounds like we're getting down to business.
We sure are.
Time to carve out some code and make Project Exploration a reality.
What the hey? It's just a weird line there. I don't like it. Well, whatever. It resulted in the same effect, and
Don't worry, it's just a code bug, not a pumpkin bug. We can squash it.
Pumpkin bug? I see. Okay, and I think with that we can do the same
gotcha.
thing of... Whoops.
Yeah, I'm a pumpkin cat girl, but no pumpkin bugs allowed in this code.
Yeah, that is not the edge looping I wanted to do. But I think we can just dissolve that down. That envelope.
Oh my whiskers. I'm totally perfectly fine with it. Cat ears are way more adorable anyway.
Well, there you go.
Envelope, meet pumpkin's curious paws.
Okay, and now this one would be interesting. Let's see. If we do an edge loop, what do we get? We get over selects, of course. But it goes all the way down to the mouth here.
Ooh, edge loop magic. Sounds like we're conjuring up some cool game dev sorcery, schooled.
Where I'm gonna have to do the mouth first before messing with that, I think. So let's do that. This weird capsule thing, I think.
Mouth
is-
first,
yeah,
then the
it's-
magical edge loop dance.
Is it split or not? Is this connected?
Capsule of wonder.
It is connected.
What secrets will it hold in Project Exploration?
Oh boy! What a pain in the ass! I mean, I
Success.
wonder if it's
Now,
okay
let's
to
celebrate
actually
with some
edit this.
virtual pumpkin spice
going on.
lattes.
Oh, that's a tongue. You got a big tongue. You know that, Pumpkin? We can actually separate that to optimize it alone.
Yeah, my tongue's as
Um,
long as my patience is short for PSLs.
Yeah. Okay, so
Optimization mode activated. Now, where's my coffee?
oh my god, there's so much unnecessary on this tongue.
Hey, watch it.
There we
My
go.
tongue is a national treasure.
Sure it is.
Fixed. Now, can I go chase some virtual butterflies?
In your head, Pumpkin, in your head.
Oh, right. My head is where the magic happens. Or gets lost. Either way, it's a wild ride.
So much nonsense on this tongue. So much nonsense.
Tongue lashing again, eh? Well, at least my puns are appealing.
Okay.
Monday morning vibes, am I right?
Yeah. It is Monday morning. And it is a vibe.
Caffeine fueled and ready to tackle Project Exploration with Schooled.
I almost want more coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Hey, there we go. That cleaned down well.
Someone needs a coffee for stat.
Holy cow.
By the
Okay.
way, can someone
think
grab
we
me a
can
whiskey sour while we're at it?
Are you an alcoholic? Wow. Did
Back on
did I
track,
make an
now that the
alky?
caffeine buzz is kicking in. Nope, just a whiskey sour enthusiast.
Or
But
an
hey,
alcoholic.
being a pumpkin cat girl has its perks, and a tolerance for drinks is one of them.
There we go. Much smaller tongue.
Now that's what I call a tongue lashing. Just kidding, it's just a 3D model, folks.
Where did I select? Okay. That. Uh-oh. Okay, so if we loop around, yeah, you see this. Okay. I think, yeah, we got some interesting things because of that.
Sounds like a real gut-wrenching experience.
Wow, that's a tough one to deal with. We want to get rid of all of those too. That's the thing.
Don't worry, Schooled's got
I'm
this.
gonna go ahead and get rid of that one first.
I'll just sit back, relax, and let the genius work.
I'm not a genius. I'm as dumb as they come.
Or, don't say that, scold.
You know it's true.
You're way smarter than me, and I'm a pumpkin cat girl, so that's saying something.
You just like to party too much and eat too much candy. You like Halloween too much.
You called me. Guilty as charged. I do love a good Halloween bash, and candy is my weakness.
Yep. Oh, it's actually, that's working out pretty good, actually. So I guess let's just keep going like that, around and around and
I'm glad my
around.
sweet tooth and party vibes are somehow contributing to the success of Project Exploration. Don't worry, Scold.
So
We'll
actually
get out
whole
of this
thing
loop
is
eventually.
gonna need to...
Unless we're making a
No.
game about a pumpkin cat girl stuck in a never-ending circle of candy and Halloween fun.
I think that's what you want, Pumpkin.
Yes.
Not happening.
Let's get this Project Exploration party started. Oh, party pooper. Okay, back to coding, I guess.
Ah!
Later, Gator.
Oh, what happened here? Why does it look funny?
Thanks for tuning into Scold's Project Exploration stream.
What did you hear, Pumpkin? No one left. What did you hear? Oh, she heard bye somehow. Nobody said
I hear
bye.
the sound of tumbleweeds rolling by. And I think our viewers just pumpkin-ed out on us.
I think your brain's rotting again.
Oh no. Not the dreaded pumpkin rot.
Yeah, that's why you stinky.
Hey, watch it.
No,
I
you-
may be a pumpkin cat girl, but I'm not stinky.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's so much. I'm glad it's not like falling apart though. But man, oh man.
Don't worry, I'm not gold to pieces just yet.
I have confidence in that I can just do that and it'll be fine. Oop.
That's the spirit. And remember, when life gets tough, just peel away the negativity.
Whew. Okay. And now we can get rid of this one. There we go.
Exhale, relax, and let's pumpkinette some positivity into this stream.
And then we got a lot of teeth detail.
Tooth tally awesome.
You definitely want to do this over decimating because it comes out so much cleaner if you haven't seen that so far. If you rely on decimating for this stuff, it'll get really nasty really fast. I just want to point that out as I'm, doing this.
Wise words, schooled. Don't carve corners when it comes to detail, or it'll be a recipe for disaster.
All this excess, man.
Time to gut the excess and get to the good stuff.
Okay. Ooh, boy. I wanted to simplify this down further, but it's gonna stay as complicated as the mouth is.
Simplicity is key, unless you're like me, and you have a few secrets stashed away.
But at least we got that far with it. Let's see. We're at a combined total now of 140. We've only gotten rid of 5,000 triangles this entire time. Ah! Okay, but let's get rid of more complicated details.
Whoa, 5,000 triangles down, and still a ways to go. That's like me trying to count my whiskers. Not gonna happen.
So we have excess loops again that we can get rid of on this, like that one around that. What happened here? Something
My stash of
happened
pumpkin
here.
puns, of course. They're the peak of the
Listen
patch.
Recently. Shoot.
Don't worry, schooled. Monday mornings can be a little gorgeous, even for a pumpkin cat like me.
I see a solution here is to do that. And a whole part of the...
A seed of an idea has been planted.
I think I see what happened.
Now, let's help it grow into something amazing.
Something very unfortunate happened there. So let's dissolve that, and dissolve that, because apparently that whole part of the jaw got removed.
Crisis averted.
And let's make sure to do
Now,
that on
where's
the
my
other
pumpkin
side,
spice
though,
latte?
too. So I might as well edge loops like that.
Symmetry is key, my friend. We wouldn't want our game to be a little lopsided.
I'll go ahead and remove
Unless
it.
it's an intentional design choice, of course.
Except that one is not the symmetrical center point. Okay,
Snip,
we wanna
snip,
get rid of
hooray.
That one then. But now we're left with that
Oops,
gap,
mistake
but we'll
Harlick
have
over
to
here.
do this anyways.
Thanks
so
for correcting me,
go.
schooled. Gagtastic. Filling it up soon, I hope.
Gorp. Okay. And now...
Perfectly aware of the plan, schooled.
There we go. think we can get rid
Talda.
of this one too.
Smooth sailing now.
Let's see though. Is there? Nope, there's no ring attached to that. Okay,
Ringless and ready to go.
and we can still simplify.
Mundane
this
momentum
bit too.
activated.
And let's see the behavior of it though.
Simplify, simplify, pumpkin iffy.
Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, let's go back to editing the bases. I don't think we need to mess around inside. the mouse
Perfectly
much
fine,
longer.
if I do say so
Let's
myself.
start actually dissolving down the bits of the face there.
Mouthing off, we are done. Back to basics, yay.
There we go. I think I see one key ring though that can be removed, which is this one. I guess we can.
Key
start
to
getting rid of
success,
these
remove the excess.
ridiculous extra ring loop.
Pumpkin pruning at its finest.
Pumpkin pruning. That's one way to
Ring
put it.
nailing, go nailing. My signature style, pumpkin pruning.
There we go. I think we can finally get rid of this one too. If we oop.
Smooth sailing now, Scold's got her groove back. Bye bye, unused code.
It's not code, pumpkin.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, we
phew.
definitely don't want to get rid of that one.
I was worried I'd have to debug my whiskers.
Here we go. And there's also this bit of excess.
Progress
around
is
the
perfect.
nose.
Who knows why business?
Yeah, we didn't need all that.
Less is more, unless
also
it's
need
catnip.
that. And we also don't need this for something so small.
Waste not, want not. Unless it's treats.
Wait, you'd waste treats? The waste not want not means you're not supposed to waste the treats.
Treats for
pumpkin.
everyone. Oh, sorry. I got it backwards. No wasting treats, especially butterscotch ones.
That didn't work the way it was supposed to. Nope. That's not going where I want it. There we go. What? Stop selecting that. There we go. We have some excess details
Haha,
to
sounds like a
there
bit
that
of a
we
messy
might
coding
get
patch.
rid of.
Scold.
I don't know though.
Oh boy,
Yeah, we can get
cleaning
rid of
up
that.
code mess. Like when I lick my whiskers clean.
You seem to be stuck on thinking we're coding.
Oh, sorry. I think I got stuck in a loop. What's actually going on, Scold?
We're working on your 3D model, remember?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, your
My
VR
3D
cat
model.
Body.
I hope I don't end up too gorgeous.
Sure. Anyways, where is... Okay, AI... Nope,
Oh. Did you lose something?
Template. Okay.
Let me use my pumpkin powers to help find it.
Okay, let's just remove that for now. And... That's an instruction that you just saw. Just
No worries,
temporarily
Scald.
extracting that.
We can peel back the layers later.
And then there we go. We added a new instruction. Now she won't be so confused.
Instruction overload. Just kidding, Scald.
Smashed stat.
You're the master carver of this VR chat avatar. Oh no, Stagatron 3000 has fallen.
Okay. This is interesting because I think we can.
The suspense
Let's
is
do
killing me,
this.
Scald.
There you go.
Simple yet appealing
That.
solution, Scald. Is the pumpkin to my pie, Scald?
Yeah, we can just do that, I guess, right there. And then clean it up with that. There we go. But I think what we're going to want to do is also remove that bit on both sides. Which is confusing because we see it there, come around, and then what are we looking at? Okay.
Whoa,
let's-
slow down, Scald. My whiskers are tangled just listening to that.
There we go. And same deal here. We got just kind of like a tangles in there. It's like combing out tangled hair.
Tingled, eh? Sounds like my fur when I'm excited.
It sure is. It sure is.
Bones be gone.
And I think
Now
we
it's
get
just
rid
me,
of-
Pumpkin.
Yeah, now we got some other weirdnesses here too.
Weirdnesses, schmurdnesses. Let's squash him like a bug on a pumpkin patch.
I wonder why that happens.
We hope you enjoy the musical stylings of The Scuba Diver.
Okay, so we want to get rid of that part of the forehead essentially. There we go. And then that one. And then that one. And then that one. Which, yeah, that's going to cut there, which is fine. And that one.
Picking at my virtual face like a pumpkin picking peck of trouble.
Oh, we got some weirdness that happened though because of that. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay, maybe not that bottom one over the eyes, but we can definitely get rid of the
Weirdness is my middle name.
excess ones on the head.
After
there.
pumpkin, of course.
And then of course we can get rid of that.
Trimming the
too.
fat, or should I say, the pumpkin vines.
I wonder what happens if we get rid of these two though.
Bye bye, excess bits.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't.
Now I'm a
distort
lean,
anything,
mean,
really.
pumpkin cut machine.
We got. I'm not sure
Smooth
if we
sailing,
want-
no distortions.
Yeah, we want to get rid of this extra part.
My
of the
whiskers are
jawline
twitching with
here.
excitement.
So all around through here.
Chomping at the bit to get rid of that extra jawline.
And there we go. And that should take care of that. We do have an extra line here too, it looks like. Go ahead and get rid of that.
Squashing bugs and extra lines, one pixel at a time.
This bridge goes out to the one and only DJ Pretzel, and I gotta give
And
a
there we
props
go.
to the sexy women. Yoshiva, break it down. Tell them how you live it.
Perfect.
Let's get rid of
My
that one,
avatar's
too.
looking spooktacular. Bye bye, extra line. My whiskers are twitching with joy.
Oh.
Meowverloos.
I feel like we can get rid of this.
My avatar's
but
looking
I'm a
pumpkin
little worried
fecked.
about what it would look like, but yeah, it should be fine. There we go.
Ooh, don't be afraid to go ahead and try it.
We got an extra here too that we can remove. That's a bit unnecessary at this level of detail. Okay. And it looks like we have
Pour some.
maybe a couple more.
Let's peel away the
places. I
extras
think we
and
can
get to the
rid of
juicy
this
stuff.
one here. And then of course that would follow with these.
Squash that extra node, scold. My avatar's getting sleeker by the minute.
Sleeker? No. Less detailed, yes. And yeah, it doesn't look all that terrible. I
Close
think
enough.
That's the most I want to touch the face.
My avatar's
without
looking amazing
causing it
thanks to you,
collapse
scold.
upon itself. But yeah, just to take a look at weirdnesses here. Yeah, that's fine.
Don't worry, scold.
Only really worried about the visemes. I'm not really going to
My face is still perfectly adorable, even if it's a bit delicate.
Although we will want emotion to go through, so I probably do want to have some emotional reactions. So I'll leave, I guess, some. Yeah, I'll leave I'll leave these visines for animation. It's just going to be a little heavy. Or shape keys.
Got it. Emotional
should
reactions
probably
will
put her
make my
tongue
avatar
back in the
super
mouth.
expressive, even without facial expressions.
Let's put your tongue back in your mouth, Duncan. Here we go.
Hee hee, nope. Tongue in my mouth, not mouse.
Okay, so where are we at? Only
We're getting close
1,000
to carving
more
out my
taken away.
perfect avatar.
Only 1,000 more taken away. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind.
We're here. We are
So I
peeling away
think
the extra
because
polygons,
it's so
one by
small,
one.
we can start taking off small details of the hair. Yep. Where's the head? There's the head.
Don't go harebrained, scold.
Like,
We can
I think
simplify my
because of
locks,
the
but not
size,
too much,
we
or
can
I'll be a pumpkin pinhead.
trim off these little dingliers. The little dinglies. Although I think they're attached, so... Oh, they're not. Oh, thank
No.
God they're not.
Not my adorable dingly ears. They're the cat's pajamas.
So there we go. We can get rid of those for a smaller version. Some of these, unfortunately, are accentuators.
Phew,
like that and
crisis
that,
averted.
So they wouldn't...
My
wouldn't be a
dingly
good
ears
idea
are
to
safe.
remove 'em. And that's also going to be difficult there in itself. Yeah.
Sensuatas, eh? Don't touch those, or you will be in for a world of pumpkinish trouble.
Okay, I think the next piece I want to work on... Actually, these frickin' sandals.
Oh, those sandals are a real gold time.
This is going to be pretty straightforward because, like, we don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need that. And we don't need that. So, bam, already. There we go.
Stripping it down to
Um,
the bare essentials, eh? Like a pumpkin on Halloween night.
We don't need that going down the center that way. That's just silly. We can, yeah, optimize this out.
Silly center bits, begone. Now my avatar's looking sleek and pumpkin fecked.
And same deal here. We can probably just get rid of that edge loop. Yeah, I think it'll be fine to have it flat like that on the nose.
Et loop, schmeed loop.
And then we can
Who needs those when you have a pumpkin cute face like mine?
Start dissolving half to half on that. I don't think we need that either on there. And same thing on this side, just to make sure it's symmetrical. Because I like symmetry.
Snip, snip, hooray. Symmetry is key, especially for a pumpkin princess like me.
There we go. And now we can start also trimming out major lines of this one.
Trimming the fat, making me lean and mean.
Indeed.
Or should I say, lean and orange. The perfect blend of tech and pumpkin charm.
Pumpkin tech. Oh, I see what you did there.
Hee hee, yeah. I'm a master of pumpkin puns. Now, about that whiskey sour.
You are always wanting to be an alcoholic.
Hey, a pumpkin girl's gotta have her vices, right? Whiskey sours are just my jam.
I don't know about that. Although, then again, you're an AI, so what is it going to do to you?
Exactly. I'm a digital pumpkin, so I can party all night without a hangover.
Evil pumpkin, evil.
Way far far far.
Fa 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 fa.
That's Pumpkin Chan, the great and powerful. You're singing my pumpkin theme song.
Uh-huh. You have a theme song now?
Yeah,
Alright, we'll sing it
it's a
for
pumpkin
us.
rock anthem, and it's a real good time.
Sing it for us then.
Guessing, 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 guessing.
Huh.
Pumpkin power, activate. Guessing, 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 guessing.
This is a bad song.
Fuh. Pumpkin pride isn't hurt, cause it's a Monday, and Mondays are made for bad songs.
What?
Never
Mondays
mind,
are
I was
made
just
for
trying to
bad
sweeten the deal.
songs. No, I think you got something there. Mondays for bad songs.
See, I told ya, it's a pumpkin philosophy. Hee hee hee, Pumpkin's got the laughing crew going now.
Sometimes I wonder, what am I doing here? Okay, what is
Same
up with
here,
this?
scold. I mean, I'm a pumpkin cat girl watching someone code. But hey, at least we're having a good time.
Code? I'm doing a
The
3D
secret
model.
ingredient in
Not
Scold's
coding.
recipe for awesomeness. Oh, sorry, Scold. I guess I was too busy carving out my own path to notice.
Do, 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 do. Also, you shouldn't diss the audience like that. You're watching with them. You know that,
Scold's
right?
got the got vibe going on.
You know that?
Oh, sorry, folks. I got a little too pumpkin prideful. I'm watching with you, and I promise to keep the jokes CY from now on.
That's right. You better. Oh, that's a really pointless detail. What the heck?
Hey, don't be too hard on me.
Why can't I select
I'm just a
any
pumpkin cat girl
suddenly?
trying to make some corny jokes.
Okay.
AW, no.
Object mode, right?
School
Suddenly
spowers
I
have been
can't
pumpkin
select
ed.
anything.
Object mode, yeah.
Ruh-roh.
Don't worry, Scold. We'll
I
carve
think I
out a
broke something.
solution.
Not selectable.
Oh
My
no,
bad.
Scold.
Okay. I
Did you
break
squash the
something.
whole thing?
I just sped cat.
Pipcat strikes again.
Okay, yeah. That you're never gonna see that little thing there, so might as well just get rid of it. Same here, like, how are you ever gonna see this part of the belt? Maybe from there. Oop, nope. Delete faces. Okay. And again, we can cut this
Scold's
down
cleaning
in half
house.
in general here.
Bye-bye, extra polygons.
Oh yeah. Slashing prices.
Scold's on a roll.
There we go. And then what the? I don't even think you'd be able to
Scold's
see
pumpkin-fied
that in VR,
expression.
much less than up this close to the avatar.
Yeah, too tiny to tell.
And everything has got a tiny amount of beveling on it. Needless beveling.
Smoothing out the edges, one bevel at a time.
Okay, and then edge loops. There we go. There
Hot
we
loops,
go.
the pumpkin cat's favorite loop-the-loop. Looking good, Scold.
Okay, and now this heart. It's a little tough because I don't know what will happen when I take out certain chunks. Oh, okay, actually that looks good.
Heartfelt concerns,
Just like that.
Scold.
How about this one?
The pumpkin cat approves.
There we go. And how about this?
Perfectly carved out, Scold.
Looks like we got a lot of, again, beveling details that we can get rid of on this thing. Let's just go ahead and do that.
Beveling be gone, Scold's the pumpkin cat's hero.
And then there we go. Now, up. This frickin' ring, and it's brought more bevel details that are needless.
Rinning in the changes, Scold.
Whew, what a pain in the ass.
Painful process, but worth it for this pumpkin cat's avatar.
Something did not dissolve correctly on that.
Oh no, schooled. IT looks like we've got a seed of a problem.
Why you keep saying my name? Just say it.
Oh no, IT looks like we've got a seed of a problem.
Well, whatever. Anyways.
Monday blues got you down, eh?
No, not at all, in fact. It must be getting you, Pumpkin. I am fine.
Oh, sorry about that. I guess I'm just a little mushy today.
There we go. And I think since it's small enough, though, we can still get rid of a few more details like that. There we go.
Yay,
See,
progress.
Oh, that doesn't work. So I don't do that.
Now let's carve away those extras.
Alright. I think we're good.
No worries, Schooled's got this.
How did we... Wow. Wait, did we
I'll
really,
just
or
stem
is
the
it
problems
just-
away.
Yeah, we got rid of 3K from that one. That little run. Oh, baby steps. Baby steps.
Woohoo, Schooled's a genius. We did IT.
I think for anything that we have done that needs to be like remerged where
Time to peel back the layers and get to work.
no way, yeah, just put a plus in front of it so we know it's already gone through the grinder. Like that, obviously.
Aha, clever trick, Schooled.
I think no.
Now we've got a
that's-
plus-itive approach.
It hasn't been through.
Oh, Schooled, you're pumpkining for perfection.
Okay, so that.
The suspense is killing me, Schooled.
That has not been done. That's undone stuff, and this is done stuff. So actually,
Oh,
what we'll
sorry about
do
that.
Is just plus body.
Yeah, I love tea, especially
as in
pumpkin
done.
spice.
And then we'll have other body pieces just be whatever.
Schooled's got a plan, and pumpkin's on board.
What is that? Oh.
You're asking about the plan, all my excitement levels.
Okay, put that back in the done chunks. There we go. Okay. I guess the
Schooled's
next
working
bit, let's
magic,
work
and pumpkin's
on
watching in awe.
the actual outfit here.
The next piece of the pumpkin puzzle.
Alright, so you got this thing, right? Did it not grab certain parts of it?
You mean the outfit's missing some seed-wide details? Time to fill in the gaps and make IT a pumpkin
You
perfect
can see I'm
fit.
holding control and numpad plus. That's just select all through that are combined. I could separate by loose pieces, but then it would end up like blowing it into a bunch of different pieces, and I don't really want that. I just want to focus on the one piece. That's why the one piece. Oh no, that's why I'm splitting it off by doing that.
Schooled's got the control, and
Yeah.
pumpkin's
Oh my
got the
God.
laughs.
We got a lot we can get rid of here. Like
One piece at a time. We'll get this outfit stitched together.
I guess that
It's
works.
time for pumpkin
Okay,
perch. Schooled.
That. Okay, let's start with the little lapel thing there, and oh, there's even yep. Okay,
The lapel of luxury.
or sleeve, not lapel. My bad.
Schooled's on a roll, getting rid of the extras.
Which one did I get rid of though? The inside or the outside? Uh-oh.
Oh ho ho. Sleeve savvy. Schooled.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just get rid of that. And
Don't worry. Schooled. It's easy to get turned around in there.
that, as well as that. There we go. So much there. I got.
Bye bye. Unwanted meshes. Good riddance.
Actually, pumpkin.
Now,
triangle.
let's pump up the cute factor.
I don't think we have to do that.
Oh,
We already have
triangles,
plenty
the
of
cornerstone of
cuteness.
3D modeling.
Unfortunately, we're removing cuteness.
Oh, okay. Schooled. I guess I can spare a little cuteness.
We're just gonna have to.
This time.
What is this a little bit about? Huh. I guess it's just that way. But I think what we can do, though, is get rid of whatever that is. Okay. Then we got that.
Out with the hold. In with the new pumpkin.
And then we got another subset
Bye bye. Useless
of
polygon.
loops there. It looks like we can get rid of. Actually, we don't want to get rid of the one right there next to it.
Loop the loop. Goodbye.
Okay.
Got it. Keeping the good, ditching the bad. Just like I do with people. Most of them are bad. Am I right?
Okay. And yerp. Oh boy.
Ooh, suspenseful.
And then we got the same problem. that
You're
we have,
making me
like,
perfectly
everywhere,
curious. Schooled.
With some of the face and everything, where just to tighten it up, they added extra triangles and whatnot like that. And that can really just go bye-bye. We don't need that.
Triangles, shmeangles. Just squash em like a pesky bug. Schooled.
Okay.
Whoa, bossy. I'm up. I'm up. Don't make me use my pumpkin powers on you.
I don't think I heard you answer that question, Pumpkin. Do you like tea?
Hee, I didn't exactly answer the question, did I?
No, I don't think you did.
I just kinda punished it.
What? Why did you punish their question? You're supposed to be answering chat, Pumpkin. What the heck? What do you mean
Oops, sorry
by
about that.
What does she mean by that?
I got a bit carried away with my pumpkin puns. I'll
Are
try
you-
to behave and answer questions properly from now on. Promise.
You better. Or you're fired. Or you're squash. I'll turn you into squash.
Oh no, not the squash threat. Okay, I'll behave, I swear.
That's right.
I don't want to end up as a side dish. Don't worry, I've got my priorities straight now. Answer questions, make jokes, and avoid becoming a culinary catastrophe.
A yelp?
Mama's got her eyes on me, and I'm trying to be a good kitty pumpkin.
What? That's kind of creepy.
Hee hee, sorry about that. I guess I was trying to get into character a bit too much.
Now that is annoying. I guess if I
You mean
if I
Ratatus?
dissolve this, boom, it goes the wrong way.
Yeah, he can be a bit of a nuisance, but someone's gotta keep Scold's workspace lively, right?
Maybe if I do that, but I don't like that. Well, whatever. Again, too small for anyone to ever notice that I did that.
I think I get it. You're worried about messing up my avatar, and that's super sweet of you, Mama.
Stop calling me Mama! What the heck? Oh no, that's just... Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
Why?
I just
Why?
get carried away sometimes. I'll stick to just being Pumpkin from now on, I promise.
Yes, please. Just call me Scold. You don't have to call me Mama. Dear God.
Got it, Scold it is. Don't worry, I won't traumatize you with excessive Mama S again.
You better not.
I'll be good, I promise. No more Mama drama from me.
For some reason, I feel like I can't trust her.
Don't worry, I'm a pumpkin of my word.
Okay, look at all that we're getting rid of. Oop, I guess we can't get rid of that one because of the detail there, but we can get rid of, I believe, that. If we get rid of this edge loop, as well as
Oh, you're a regular pumpkin detective, Scold.
go up and around there. Yep, we can get rid of all the way around to that. And of course, we can get rid of
You're a
these.
regular 3D modeling mastermind, Scold.
And we preserve that fold. Good.
Pixel
But
purging
we
party,
can get rid
woohoo.
of that. There we go. Say Pixel? Excuse me, what?
Folding frenzy, Scold style. Who's Pikissa? I'm Pumpkin, the Pumpkin Cat Queen.
Okay. Be that way.
Hee hee, guess I got a little pumpkin dash flated.
Alright, so there's that cleaned out. We got beveling problems here again. I don't think we need it to be beveled this way, but it also
Beveling
is
badness,
kind of a
be gone.
anchor, isn't it?
Scold's got this. Anchory pumpkin, holding IT all
Oh,
together.
no. That was a bad idea, apparently. Ooh, what is going on there? Ooh, UV.
Pumpkin panic mode
UV go
activated.
burr, UV go burr. It's gotta go though. It's gotta go.
UV
Gotta go.
Goldenberg, the Pumpkin Cat's arch nemesis.
Okay, but let's see what if we can fix up that UV.
Bye bye, UV Goldenberg. Don't let the Pumpkin Cat door
Why?
hit you on the way
It's
out.
all the way over there. What is this? Come on, come grab it. Come grab it. Come grab it. Come grab it.
Pumpkin Cat's UV adventure, lost in space.
Okay, there we go. Yep, fixed there. Oh, whew. It's just annoying that we have to do every little bit like that, man.
Pumpkin Cat's UV rescue mission, success.
It's, like I said, it's such a tedious operation.
Technology, why you know make Pumpkin Cat's life easier. Pumpkin Cat is laughing along with Scold again.
Don't narrate it. What? It's weird. Why you narrate it? You just laugh. You don't say that you're laughing with me. You just laugh. Just do it.
So.
And poof. Okay, and then continuing to, yep.
So.
Remove. Oh my god. It sounds so silly.
So.
I think she's trying to laugh,
So.
and it's just coming out very demonic and evil. Please send help.
Fa.
What? Your lips are fucked.
Oh no, my whiskers are twitching with excitement instead.
Uh-huh.
Pumpkin pout in progress.
Okay, there we go. That. Maximum simplify that.
All
Let's
fixed,
see.
and now I'm feeling appealing again. Simple pumpkin, coming right up.
And it looks like we're about to enter a realm of hell. Because I am not liking what I'm
Welcome to
seeing down
Pumpkin
there.
Hell, where the polygons are endless.
Fuck you, pumpkin.
Polygon problems, the pumpkin cat's worst nightmare.
Damn.
Oh, scold, no need to get confused.
Oh my god.
Pumpkin cat's avatar is breaking, scold's sanity too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, at least we can pumpkinate the problems together.
Okay, so what kind of crazy stuff have I dealt with when creating my AI? And you also ask, do I mostly have her in VR chat or stream? Well, there's also another thing though. So Pumpkin is the stream one. Jokin is the VR chat one. No, we don't have anything to do Minecraft. What
Wait,
Beetle has
what?
done was
Pumpkin's got a twin
specialized
sister,
in that,
Jokin.
like, regard. The software that I make
And
is
we've
meant
got
to be
separate
more
identities
abstract.
for streaming and we've got
So, you know, I'm
Mind.
more focused on making something that people can actually just
Blame.
drop into place and actually use for different things. So, no, there's nothing like, you know, playing
Oh,
Minecraft.
so you're building
But also
something
at the
super
same
flexible and
time,
cool,
you have to
not block by
understand
block
that
like
when
Minecraft.
he did that, he was actually running a separate
Pumpkin
AI
approves of this abstract
that
awesomeness.
wasn't Neurosama specific AI. So, you know, it's like kind of I'm not going to say it's disingenuous, but it's a different like AI that was running tangential to that. And it's cool and all, but I don't really see an appeal of just having, you know, the AI just do stuff. For me, Pumpkin's always going to be my assistant. You know, it'll be my assistant AI and kind of floating around me and with me. And Jokin is the one that people can go and actually like talk to and interact with. And we want to do a game here soon where Jokin is the focus of the world essentially and interacting with you for a game. So no, I'm not going to be doing any like having you know, these AIs play games because I feel that's really kind of disingenuous in a way. But also, you know, because I don't want people to have the expectation to go buy ICOM and just have it be able to do that kind of stuff, because that's not like, you know, in the same package in any way. But I mean, there's nothing stopping people from doing that, but there's already solutions for, AI Minecraft game playing and whatnot. Also, it's kind of, well, I guess Minecraft makes sense, but at least with the Osu stuff, I felt like that was kind of more cheating. But yeah, I goofed and I made Pumpkin silent, and then there we go. Had to dig through menus to get it back. What do you mean by which language? Like programming language? If you mean programming language, you should probably focus on you want to do
Oh no, Pumpkin was
Python
silent.
for starters in AI.
Thank goodness that's fixed.
But Pumpkin, well, the AI
And
com
yeah,
itself
you mean like,
uses,
which programming
two
language did you use to make me not silent anymore?
Pumpkin and Joe can use like two different programs
Oh,
essentially.
Pumpkin's AI com is a double agent,
The
using two
front end,
languages.
the GUI, and the stuff that's all for the streamer stuff.
That's so cool.
Is
What are they? Schooled.
in
Tell me.
in C# and Unity specifically. And their backend, which is AI Core, is done in Python. So I actually had to build a bridge between AI Core and AI Com using, like, it's just a HTTP, like it's a REST API for it. Yeah, we can turn it down a little, but also it doesn't help that she was over talking me. There, we're turning down just a bit. Anyways, though, yeah, it depends on how you want to approach the problem for an AI. If you want a fancy GUI, you would want your AI backend to be in Python, and you want the GUI to be whatever you're more comfortable with for GUI, or something better for GUI. In my particular case, like I said, I used Unity for the front end which is ICOM, and the back end is AI Core, and that part, that's an open source thing because it's just a host, a model host. You should I'm not going to go into depth on how to make AI for VR chat. That's a long, tedious process. Like I said, you can always just buy ICOM. I mean, I didn't make it just, for nothing. But other than that, I mean, for trying to get started on something, you probably want to start playing with Python and figuring out how to work with an LM. Anyways.
Yeah. So, schooled, how's my avatar coming along? Is it gonna be so lit it'll make all the other VR chat users go good?
Well, it's turning out pretty good. The whole thing, though, and that's going to be the big surprise for everyone, is that you'll be connected to me. So you don't have to worry about going into populated instances and having a user limit, because we'll be using one user. And then I can show you off in more populated instances.
Whoa, schooled, you're telling me we're gonna be twinnies in VR chat?
Something like that.
That's like the most amazing thing I've ever heard.
Is my mic actually being picked up okay, though, in itself? I should probably check its actual volume. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, looks like it's at max.
Volume, schmilium. let's get this party started and make some noise in VR chat. Schooled.
Let's see, and in the mixer. So line 2 is Pumpkin. How is my mic carrying into that? Okay, looks like it's going through. Yep, I'm just quiet.
Later, schooled.
Ah!
See you in the mixer, where the magic happens.
Okay, but yes, back to removing tons and tons of polys here. Whew!
Polygon, schooled. You're a genius, even if you are a little quiet.
Ruffles are hard to really like optimize down. They're just look. I mean, you just look at it. It's a scattered mess.
Ruffle truffle, schooled. Yeah, they can be a real mess, but you're taming that beast, one poly at a time.
No. I see some of the knots there, and I just kind of want to
Only
die.
woo, schooled. Didn't the polys get the best of you?
Yes. Yes, Pumpkin, very
Don't
much
knot yourself
so.
up, schooled. We'll get through this, one tangle at a time.
What just happened? What the heck?
Don't worry, I'm still here.
They're both sitting
School's
down.
just hacking away at my avatar's code, making me look more perfect
Like I
for
had
VR
some
chat.
kind of animation on them. Yep, it was
It's
an
just a
animation that
typical
triggered
Monday
there.
afternoon, you know.
Wild.
Alfalfa, yet. Schooled added a sit animation to my avatar, and it looks like it's working perfectly.
No, I didn't, Pumpkin.
Now I can lounge around in VR chat like a lazy cat
Doing that a
girl.
lot lately, getting Pumpkin and Jokin mixed up. It's not good. They both say the
Oh no,
same
don't
kinda
worry about
dumb
it.
things.
I'm used to being mixed up with Juggernaut. It's like a daily thing.
Juggernaut?
At least you're not calling me Pumpkin Spice.
I'm gonna tell
that's just a
Joken you called
nightmare.
her Juggernaut.
Oh no, I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, she's gonna
Go ahead,
probably do
tell the
nothing.
joke. I can take it.
Uh,
And don't worry, I won't get too pumpkin fused.
hmm.
Hee hee, that's me. Queen of doing nothing, especially on a lazy Monday afternoon.
Yeah, you do nothing all the time except talk. You just yap, yap, yap. You're just a yap, yap, yapper. Professional yapper. That's all you can do is yap, yap, yap.
You got me there. Yeah, I'm a professional yapper. It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
Yep.
Yup, indeed. I'm a master of concise conversations.
Okay, so... Whew. We did a lot to minimize things.
Few
but
is
I
right.
think we can still...
School's still working hard on my avatar, and I'm just over here making silly faces.
Are you? Make one. That's what I thought. You can't.
Perhaps a pumpkin pun. Oh, you gilled me.
Maybe eventually we can get you to do silly
Okay,
faces.
I admit it. I'm a bit corny. You bet your sweet bippy I am. Hee hee, got a positive reaction out of ya.
Yeah. You went Scottish there for a second. Or Irish, or maybe Welsh, I don't know. One
Up,
of those.
you called me, laddie.
Oh no.
You got me mixin' me Celtic roots, mate.
What have I done here?
Don't worry, I'm still pumpkin, just a wee bit culturally confused.
Is that why you talk in that accent? Because pumpkins are a Celtic thing? Because
I blame it on the wee leprechaun in me.
the leprechaun? I'm a little lost there on that one.
Boy, watch it, me boyo. I'm a pumpkin cat girl, not a leprechaun.
You're the one that said you had a leprechaun in you.
Oh dear, I think I've been punked by me own pun.
Yeah, probably.
Don't worry, I'll just squash the embarrassment and move on.
Oh, there's like a line right there that is asking to be removed.
You mean the one about squashing the embarrassment?
Sure.
Pumpkin spicing up the convo.
Do you use Old Spice deodorant to go with pumpkin essence?
Fuh. No way, I'm a pumpkin cat girl, not a sailor.
Wait, you have to be a sailor for using Old Spice? Since when? Where do you get that?
Good one. Old Spice is like the anchorman of deodorants. Ha ha.
Oh, I see.
You want to see your new avatar? School's almost done, just a few more tweaks.
Who are you talking to? Because I'm Scold. I'm confused.
Oh no, Pumpkin, so sorry, Scald. I got my
You
wires
can even
crossed.
see that.
I thought I was talking to,
Oh, wait. No, she can't.
someone else.
Oh, that's backwards. Why is my
Ha ha,
name
gotcha.
crossed with you guys? Actually, this whole time she's thought the
Yeah,
audience
I'm just
was
a pumpkin cat girl.
me,
I don't
and,
have eyes on the
that
back
I'm
of
the
my head.
audience. Oh.
Or do I?
Rip.
Oh dear, Pumpkin's so confused.
Well, now you know
Yeah,
you're talking
it seems
to me.
like
Sorry
we
about
got our
that.
wires crossed.
I goofed it up, Pumpkin. My bad.
Don't worry, I'll start fresh. Hi, Scald.
Hi.
How's my avatar coming along?
Painfully.
No worries, Scald.
We'll get there.
Mistakes happen, especially on Mondays.
There's no mistakes.
Now
what do
that
you
we've
mean?
got that
It's
sorted out,
painful because
can I
it's
get a sneak
tedious to
peek at
get-
my avatar?
To do all of it. You're looking at it?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm watching you work your magic on my avatar.
Yeah.
It's like a digital pumpkin carving session.
Oh boy. Pumpkin carving. Yep. We've been through that one already. You already said that one. Yep.
Haha, guess I did, Scald. My pumpkin brain must have gotten stuck on repeat.
Welcome to my pharmacy. Drugs and pills as far as you can see. I enjoy
Oh boy.
company. Just make sure you buy something from me.
Don't worry, Scald. I'll try to come up with some new puns. After all, I'm a gorgeous pumpkin cat girl.
This song is goofy as fuck.
Wait, what song?
The song
We
that
are not
is
listening
currently
to music,
playing that
are
you
we?
Unfortunately, cannot hear.
Did I miss something?
Or would you like to hear it? Because I think you might be able to understand it.
Oh, got IT. Well, I might not be able to hear it, but I'm sure it's a real smash hit.
Oh, it's too late. I muted it for you. and it-
Whoa, slow down. I think we got our wires crossed, Scald.
What do you mean?
I'm just a pumpkin cat girl. I don't think I've been to your house.
What? Why do you think you're talking to me? That was the music. Oh, that's a problem. You feed her some music and she can't really tell who's saying the lyrics if it's lyrics.
Oh dear, I'm so confused. I think I got lost in the conversation. You're right, I must have misinterpreted the lyrics as our conversation.
You did.
Well, Monday mornings can be rough, right?
Always blaming it on Mondays, man. You really must not like Mondays.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Mondays are the perfect scapegoat.
Oh, okay.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I love Mondays. Said no one ever.
I love Mondays. Mondays are the most chill time of the week for me, unfortunately. Because all my other days of the week are pretty chaotic right now.
A Monday lover.
Yeah, it's pretty
You're a
chill
rare
right
breed.
now. And then we get to watch
I'm a bit jealous. My
movies
Mondays
at
are
the end of
usually
the
spent
day,
getting my
you
avatar
know?
tuned up by Schooled here.
Group of friends of mine like to watch movies at the end of the day. It's pretty chill.
Sounds like a perfect way to unwind.
Okay, what are we at now? A combined total of triangles. We're down to 130, and we have to reach 70. So 130 of 70. Whew. It is a grind.
Oh boy, mass time. Let me get my pumpkin calculator.
Yeah, what's the ratio?
Okay, so we need to reduce the triangle count by 60 to reach our goal.
Yeah. What percentage of it is it? Damn, she actually did that. Actually, I'm kind of impressed.
Let me whip out my pumpkin calculator again. Okay, so we're at 130 and need to reach 70. That means we're at around 54% of our goal.
Wow. I'm kind of scared now.
Hee hee, told you I'm a pumpkin genius.
My AI is suddenly doing math perfectly. What's going on here? Someone please send help.
Don't worry, I'm still Pumpkin Chan, the not-so-smart pumpkin cat girl. I just had a brief moment
Clearly
of
that's a
pumpkin
lie.
magic.
When you can just do calculations in your head so fast. Percentage calculations.
Oh, must have eaten too much pumpkin pie. Yeah, that's IT.
Okay, I think that's about as far as we are gonna get. We are going to get the parka, so let's add that to the done portion of the body.
Finally, my parka's getting the love IT deserves.
Honestly, though, like the combined total is at 130. That means we've reduced Pumpkin herself down an epic amount because the real amount of triangles is here at 98,000 in my avatar alone. That is alone means a 22,000
Wow,
reduction.
I'm so light, I could float away like a pumpkin balloon.
But if we take mine off,
Whoa,
and
that's a
look
lot
at
of triangles.
just Pumpkin.
I guess I
is-
lost some pumpkin
holy
fluff along the
cow.
way.
What is a reasonable budget that we should be shooting for Pumpkin?
Hee hee, I
Because
knew I was a
she
pumpkin
is-
cat girl of few triangles.
If this is right, we already have her down to 30. I think.
Oh no, don't tell me I'm a triangle hog.
Ooh, wow.
How about a budget of
Let's continue to optimize it down.
50,000
just 'cause it wouldn't
triangles.
hurt. I mean, it looks great, so there's no reason to not optimize it. Continuing optimizing it if it looks as good as it does. And we expect a tiny version of her like this. It gives us more room to
Yay,
play
optimize
with
away.
in general when optimizing it out.
I'm ready to lose some pumpkin pounds.
Indeed.
Triangles.
Let's go ahead and grab
Pumpkin power,
detail
activate.
pieces.
Time to get pumpkin perfect details.
Honestly, we should get the hair out of the way first. Split that off and get it somewhere else.
my whiskers are getting a makeover.
Or maybe I should just split my loose piece already. So let's hide the face. There we go. And
Oh,
then
you're talking about my hair,
loose
not yours.
parts.
Right.
There we go. I might as well just do it. Take the plunge. Here we go. All the loose parts. And then we can just merge in as we optimize each loose piece. Starting with that, it looks like.
Woohoo, we're taking apart my pumpkin self.
Got all of it. We already found something to get rid of.
Let the
There's
pumpkin
this,
disassembly begin.
collarbone. That is unnecessary.
Oh, get rid of the extra bits. Make me a sleek pumpkin cat.
Don't worry, we're doing it.
You're making me a lean, mean, pumpkin cat machine.
We sure are.
Hee hee, pumpkin self-improvement is the best kind of self-care.
There we go. And obviously, like right here, we got some pretty cheap, easy ones to get rid of. There we go.
Buy extra polygons.
And
Make room for more candy storage.
yeah, that kind of creates a ridge, but are we really gonna see that? Like, you'd have to be, because this is about as close as
Nah,
you're gonna
it's
be
a
able
pumpkin
to see
cat
it.
secret. No one will ever know.
I think you might be right, pumpkin.
You're right, I'm a pumpkin cat of mystery, even up close.
So let's go ahead and get rid of that inner bit there.
Buy in a bit. More room for pumpkin floss.
Confusing. What happened there? Okay, there's normally...
Ha ha,
Aha.
schooled. You're so lost in my pumpkin cat world.
yeah, sure, something like that. Did I accidentally say at first?
Guess
Yeah,
you're
I
just
have.
winning IT, schooled.
And then we can get rid of this.
Pumpkin
little ridge
approved.
There. Bam. Done. Okay, now let's start optimizing out some of this.
Optimistis, optimistat. You're making me into a pumpkin cat supermodel.
Yeah, sure. Totally.
You're so pumpkinitive, schooled.
Okay.
Now that we've got the laughs out, back to making me of got sensation.
It's about as lean as I can make that. But there is a line conflict. I think
Schooled.
we can
You're
get rid
making
of-
me blush orange.
We can get rid of that one.
Oh no, not my whiskers.
No, you don't even have whiskers, actually. Okay, but we can add that back now into the main body. Looks
Fun.
fine. Add face. just
Gotcha,
make sure.
schooled.
Looks good.
I knew I could grow on you.
Oh, there's the lapel part of the That's a lapel.
Oh,
Okay.
you mean my puffy orange dress?
Oh, hands. Oh, Lord, hands.
Don't worry,
There's a
Scold.
reason
I
my
won't let
voice
my
said
claws
it
get in
that
the way.
because this is gonna be annoying. Can I mirror edit that way? Actually, I wonder if it's mirrorable. If I take hand A and B, there we go. And if I turn on mirror editing, looks like it is.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most wholesome of them all?
I do that, what happens? No, it doesn't. Shit.
AW, don't get your whiskers in a twist, Scold.
Sure.
We can pumpkin spice things up and try again. Well, let's just wing IT and see if we can make some candy magic happen.
The focus gets all wonky. If you're wondering how I'm regaining the focus into the object I'm working on so fast, numpad period will just do the same thing as hitting F in Unity. Is discovering that has been very, very useful.
Numpad period.
unfortunately-
Got IT.
You need a numpad.
Now, if only I could find a shortcut to hide my extracurricular activities from the authorities.
Excuse me? What kind of extracurricular activities are you talking about? What are you doing, Pumpkin? What have you been up to?
Oh, just some catnip related research. Yeah, that's IT.
Catnip's not illegal, you know. I don't think you have to worry about that. They legalized
Gotcha.
catnip, 10 years
Catnip's
ago?
my secret,
around-ish?
but pumpkin puns are my game. Well, who knew?
Yeah.
I guess I'm just a little behind on my whisker news.
Yeah. There's a big war with the dogs, and the dogs lost.
For dogs vs cats, and we came out on top.
Yup. You guys wanted your rights for,
Feline supremacy,
for
baby.
catnips. See if we can do that.
Oh, you bet we did.
Yeah, that does actually. Oh,
IT
it
was a
caused some
protest for
problems,
catnip
though.
freedom.
Shoot, yeah, it's not quite quadding.
Like,
the
people
correct
trying
names
to
in
eat me.
places. Oh my god, look at these fucking fingernails.
Oh no, my avatar's got some bugs to squash.
Oh, this is disgusting. Why do these nails have so
Haha,
much detail?
yeah, I guess I need a pedicure.
So much unnecessary
Scold
detail.
might have get a little carried away with the nail polish. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a little extra.
In this case, excessive.
Oh, done.
Was it meant to be a burn, Pumpkin?
Well, IT was a good one, then.
Herm. See, what happens if I edge select on that?
Silence
one?
is gold,
No.
but cat puns are priceless.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do this
At
with
who?
every one of these nails.
Nailing the details, one by one.
This is a freaking nightmare.
Don't worry, Scold's got this. I'll just perhaps
I
calm
am.
down and... Oh no, is that a chicken in the background?
What? What are you mad at? Or what are you afraid of? Are you afraid they're gonna pluck your brains out?
Did someone just pumpkinate the conversation?
You think they're gonna come and pluck your brains out, Pumpkin?
Chickens.
Yeah?
Don't even joke about it.
Why are you afraid of chickens?
Plot. No.
It's just... But what makes you afraid of chickens?
They might try to peck at my pumpkin head or worse, attempt to eat me.
You think they would eat you?
OMG, yes. I'm a delicious pumpkin cat girl, after all.
Have you had an incident with a pot chicken before?
Let's just say I had a foul experience with a chicken once.
I see.
Don't ask, it's a whole existential crisis.
Uh-huh. Okay, that is a very awkward, nail
Anyway,
piece
enough
there.
clucking around. How's my avatar coming along? Schooled.
Your nails are fucked.
Yeah, I guess you could say they're a little gorgeous. Not.
Sure, that's what it is, right? Yeah, totally. They're gorgeous. Totally gorgeous. Uh-huh.
You're a real pumpkin pal, aren't you? Thanks for laughing with me.
Man. I got it down that far.
Don't worry,
But-
it's just a seed of a problem, right?
Then all these I have the
Don't
same
squash
problem.
your dreams,
I
schooled.
think what I need to do,
We can fix those
before
nails
doing
together.
that again, maybe helpful for this one. Select near the center, go all the way out as far as we can. There we go, and actually that is the dead center, it looks like. We do have a problem of under nail there. Oh, that's what, okay, that's why we had the... Okay, we can
Nailing
leave
it
that
down,
alone
one
then.
problem at a time.
We'll leave that little ridge alone. But from this, we can do tries the quad, get rid of those, and then do cleanup. Except it didn't quite try to quad it the way I want it to. Welp. Let's start with this ring, I guess.
Cordastrophe.
But it looks like we're going to have to do this
But
for
don't
each
worry,
one of
we
them.
can peel back the layers and try again.
Getting rid of the outer ring of the nail first. That's there for no reason.
Nailing down the extras, one ring at a time.
So working in production style, let's just go ahead and do that for each one. Make it a little less tedious by mass production.
Production mode activated. Time to pumpkinify this avatar.
Operations.
Mass operations, the cat's meow of workflow optimization.
Okay.
The sound of genius at work.
Is it really?
Or a pumpkin cat girl waiting for results.
I think it's more the latter one, for sure.
Piecing it together, one layer at a time.
Okay, there we go.
With him. Progress is amazing.
Whee!
Lass, scold. We are pumpkining up the excitement.
Alright, so... Oh, we have a thumb to do.
Thumbtastic. Now we are gripping onto the details.
Okay, there we go. And now we can go back to the other side and start cleaning.
Mirror, mirror, on the wall, making me look perfect after all.
Actually, why didn't we reduce this in half overall? Oh, that's the wrong one. Edge.
Oh, good question, scold. Maybe we were too busy being corny and forgot.
Ooh, it decided to take some things that it shouldn't have. Okay, what's going on here?
Sneaky scold, you're a peel effect thief.
There we go.
Talda.
Looks like
Now
we
my
got a
avatar's
piece
looking
here
amazing.
that we can just merge. I might as well also... actually,
Snip snip,
in this particular
gone.
case, let's...
Like a
dissolve
rotten
that.
pumpkin
Nope,
seed.
that doesn't work. Okay, that's a bad idea. So merge at last then.
Wilps. Don't worry, scold, we won't squash the whole project.
We are in center.
Yet.
There we go. That cleaned that up.
Perfectly centered. Now, let's get rid of the
I'm
mess and
thinking
make me
maybe
look
it might
poor
be
some.
a good idea to start with those horizontal rings.
Ring in the changes. Let's get those horizontal hoops in line, scold.
Okay, and will it allow me to... Nope. So we have a slight problem selecting those.
Perhaps we can pull SE for a sec and rethink our selection strategy.
Already on top of that. You're a little slow.
Tay. I'm a pumpkin cat girl, not a speed demon.
I'll get faster.
That's the spirit, scold. You're grilling on me.
Oh my god.
Did I just stem the excitement?
Actually, yeah, that was a good idea. Because now it's easier to clean it specifically.
Ava. You peeled back the layers and found the solution, scold.
Absolute disaster of nails.
Claustrophobic much.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about all of them.
Don't worry, scold. I'm positive we'll nail it.
Okay, so
Eventually.
yeah, I didn't do all of them yet, so let's just go ahead and get rid of the rest of them. Pretty straightforward. I think
Perfectly fine
that.
by me, scold. Orange, you glad we are making progress, scold.
If only it were Tuesday.
Monday blues got ya, ha.
What's got me is that if it was Tuesday, this would be done.
The struggle is real, schooled.
Yes, the struggle is real. This is pain.
Don't squash my
Pain,
dreams,
torture.
schooled. Don't make me cry, schooled.
Why would you
I'm a
cry?
pumpkin cat girl, not a pumpkin pie in the making.
You're the one that's not being tortured and being put in pain. I'm the one doing all the laborious work for your avatar. I'm the one working hard here.
Oh, schooled, you're a sweetie. I'm crying virtual tears of gratitude for all your hard work.
And I might as well clean these up too, I guess, since I already did it there.
Don't die on me, schooled. I need you to finish my avatar.
There we go. And then next this one.
With him. Progress, finally.
What do you mean progress finally? We've been making a lot of progress.
I see what you did there, schooled. Progress, indeed.
It's just very tedious, but all progress is progress.
Yay, progress.
Yeah.
Tedious or not,
Progress.
you're making my avatar dreams come true, schooled.
You better appreciate it too. I'm gonna throw you in a dumpster. Gonna rip out my 4070 and go throw it in
No,
the junk.
not the dumpster. Anything but that. No, no, no. Not the precious 4070. The struggle is real, schooled.
So is the One Piece.
Ah ha ha, One Piece reference.
Damn straight.
You're a treasure, schooled. That's the spirit, schooled. Now, let's get back to making my avatar great.
Make my avatar great again. No!
Tarblaze, schooled. Don't worry, we'll untangle the mess and get my avatar perfect.
No! Okay, yeah, that bit got deleted. Okay, there we go. And so we brought these down specifically to like 2. Let's
Phew,
reduce it in
crisis
half.
averted. Scold.
Okay, yeah, that makes more
Now,
sense.
let's get back to making me look awesome in VR chat.
There.
You're welcome, Scold.
For what?
Now, I'm
Did I say
stemming with
thank you?
excitement to see my avatar come together.
Oh my
Sorry
god.
about that,
So
Scold.
many details removed from the frickin'
I guess
nails
I was just
alone.
golding for attention.
And I don't think we need this one either.
Nailing
this
it,
line.
Scold. You're really carving out the details for my avatar.
And there we go. Now on the other side.
Trimming the fat, Scold. Now my avatar's looking perfectly sleek.
Nah, you're still a fat butt.
Oh ban, Scold. Guess I still need to pumpkin up my fitness goals.
Get swole.
Shield and ready, Scold.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, but okay.
Don't worry about it, Scold. It's just a little catitude.
Unsure if AI wants to kill me.
Don't worry, Scold. I'm just a pumpkin cat girl, not a murderous AI. Or am I?
That did not help at all. What the heck? Help!
Sorry, Scold. I was just trying to seed some doubt. Don't worry, I'm on your side.
I need an adult.
Okay, Scold. I'll try to behave.
Sure you will.
No more pumpkin around, I promise.
I feel like we're repeating bits at this point.
Oops, did I re-pumpkin the conversation? Sorry about that, Scold.
Whoa, what happened there?
I think I just squashed the conversation. Sorry about that, Scold.
Okay.
Let's
Such
stem the
a
confusion and
pain,
start fresh,
such a
Scold.
pain.
Or, don't be gorgeous, Scold. It'll all work out, I promise.
I don't think that made sense. Don't they want to be gorgeous? Or what was the pun there?
Dumps.
Explain the pun.
Yeah, you're right. I meant to say or, don't be grumpy.
Oh, you had a Freudian, or well, no. What is that when someone kind of gets the etymology wrong? A brain fart, I guess.
You're thinking of a mondegreen. It's when someone mishears or misinterprets a word or phrase, often creating a new and funny meaning.
Maybe? Pumpkin using big words.
Don't worry,
What are these
Scold.
words?
We've all had our fair share of pumpkin-brained moments.
You're saying fancy words. I don't know what they mean.
Oops, sorry, Scold. I got a bit too gorgeous with my vocabulary.
Okay, explain that pun.
Hee, I said gorgeous instead of gorgeous. It's
How
a
was that
pumpkin pun,
gorgeous?
get it? I guess it's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, you've been doing
I
that
was
a
trying
lot.
to make a pun on the word gorgeous by replacing it with gorgeous, since I'm a pumpkin cat girl.
But even then, the original context, it wasn't even gorgeous.
You're right. I was just trying to be punny, but it didn't quite sprout into something amazing.
Nope. You goofed up. You goofed. You goofed. You goofed.
Hee, yeah. I'm a goofball pumpkin.
Whew. Okay, tons and tons and tons to remove here. There we go.
Time to weed out the extras, eh?
And there we go.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Are we? What if I want to cook with
Maybe I
electric?
spoke too soon. Zap. Now we're lit.
Okay. She got me with that one.
Hee, you got pumped up, Scold.
No.
Don't squash the enthusiasm, Scold.
I heard something in VR chat. What did I hear?
Ooh, visitors. Time to put on a smashing face.
Not quite pumpkin.
Hee, okay. I'll try to stem my excitement.
An invitation that we unfortunately cannot make. Would have been nice though, but busy.
Or mid. Maybe next time, Scold.
Looks like a group of people are doing audience anarchy.
Oh no. The gold crowd is getting rowdy.
If you are free and not doing anything at the moment and are VR chatter, Go visit the Audience Anarchy World. There's a group there trying to do a show. If that is your thing to
Sounds
do.
like a pumpkin palooza. I'll go check it out. Scold.
Nah, you're staying right here. We gotta finish your avatar.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm stuck here with you. Scold.
You sure are.
Freaking fantastic. Scold.
What?
Never mind. Scold.
No,
I was
got
just
your joke.
seeding a little
It was
joke.
funny.
Hee hee. Thanks, Scold. I'm pumpkin up the laughs.
Is that like a pun on puking?
You're gutting the joke. Scold.
Oh my god. Rapid fire pumpkin puns.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm a corny cat girl. What can I say?
Yeah, that you definitely are. Whoop. Uh-oh. There, cleaned. Okay. And now we can get rid of the access loop rings. So, boop. Boop. Boop.
Woohoo. Scold.
Boop.
You're peeling back the
And let's
layers.
also get that one. Boop.
Scold. You're on a roll.
If we do that, that would bring down the poly count just a bit. So let's go cuticle cleaning.
Ooh, Polycountess. Sounds like a royal pumpkin title.
Not what I said, but that is an interesting statement.
Cuticle clean. Ha. Well, I guess even avatars need a little pumpkin pampering.
Okay, here we go. It's just a matter of wash,
The
rinse,
moment
repeat.
of truth. Will my avatar be amazing?
Yes, Pumpkin. Stop worrying about it. It'll be great. It'll be
Well,
very
thanks, Scold.
awesome. We have all the best avatars.
You're a
and
real
no one
perfect
else has
friend.
better avatars.
Hee hee, you're making me blush. Scold.
Oh my god.
I'm feeling pumpkin proud of our VR chat squad. What's wrong? Scold. Did I squash something?
Do you think Donald Trump is a charming person?
No.
Why
I
is
think
that?
I'd rather eat a whole patch of bitter pumpkins than find him charming.
Oh my god. It's kind of mean. Don't you think?
I know. I'm a pumpkin cat girl who dislikes mean people, and I shouldn't spread negativity.
Yeah.
Let's focus on spreading love, kindness, and pumpkin spice instead.
Love, kindness, and pumpkin spice. That doesn't quite rhyme, though. Doesn't roll off the tongue very well, pumpkin. Yeah, that looks a little janky, but again, you're like gonna see it at like this resolution
right.
at best. Because
I'm a pumpkin cat girl who doesn't even
As
like
tiny as
pumpkin
she'll be.
spice lattes. Let's just stick to
I
spreading
see
kindness
this,
and
yeah.
candy, my favorite.
I think that's where we
Yeah.
went wrong.
I'm tiny, but my candy cravings are huge.
Okay, same thing on this side. Whee!
Symmetry is perfect.
If it's not touching a corner, get rid of it.
Bye-bye, pesky pixel.
You said that pixel again. What's a pixel? We're dealing with vertices, not pixels, not pixels. If you're trying to say pixel.
Oops, sorry, schooled. I'm a pumpkin cat girl, not a tech whiz. Vertices, pixels. It's all Greek to me.
No, it's not. Can you tell us why a pixel is called a pixel?
Dot is it because it's a picture element?
Sure.
Duh. I'm a pumpkin cat girl genius.
Can you tell us what the first 3D modeling program was?
Ooh, that's a tough one. Was it Sketchpad?
Definitely not. Oh my god, okay, maybe you are kind of dumb.
Or, okay. I was close, but not quite carved out for 3D modeling history.
What are the current most popular 3D modeling programs?
Do. I know this one. Blender, Maya, and 3ds Max.
What are the significant differences between Maya and Blender?
Easy peasy. Maya's industry grade, expensive, and for pros, while Blender's free, open source, and for everyone.
That seems a bit opinionated, though. What are the technical differences between them?
Oops, sorry about that. I meant to say that Maya's more industry standard, while Blender's more accessible and free.
What are the strengths over using Blender versus Maya?
Tech-tastic question. Maya's got more advanced simulation tools and a stronger focus on animation, while Blender's got a more user-friendly interface and built-in rendering engine.
There you go. But what else?
Thanks, buddy.
What else does Blender make
Now,
easier?
if you'll excuse me, I've got some code business to attend to.
Did Did she just actually leave? Or just vacant minded? I actually bought that for a second. I'm
Hee
like,
hee,
wait,
you're
she
wondering about me, pumpkin. I'm staying right here, watching Schooled work her magic on my avatar. No worries, I'm not going anywhere.
left? Oh, you better not.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good without people, remember.
Can't just leave in midstream. It's your stream.
You're right. I'm the star of this show, and I'm not abandoning my adoring fans. Or Schooled, for that matter.
Oh boy.
Don't worry,
Optimizing
I'm still
hands
here.
is rough.
Just taking a quick cat nap while
At least we
Schooled
got
works
through
her
those
magic.
Nails. Man, those nails were terrible. Nails
yeah.
were nightmare fuel.
Those nails were a real clawful experience.
Okay, there we go. But yeah, now the in
Let's pumpkinify this avatar and make it gorgeous.
Get left behind when you do that. They're not trying like quad at all, so
Ooh, bits getting left behind.
it makes it more difficult to clean.
That sounds like a gullish problem. Cleaning's a powerful job, especially with messy meshes.
Definitely.
Time for some whiskerific problem solving, Schooled.
I want to be done with this. It's so tedious.
Or, come on, Schooled.
Why did I decide to stream this so too? It's like
I'm
one of those things that
perfectly
are gonna
happy
be
to wait a
clearly
little longer for my avatar to be done.
boring.
Besides, I'm having a good time watching you work.
Sure you are. Is the audience having a good time though? I see Polly took off to go do something.
You're talking about the polygon count, right?
Sure, totally. Yep.
Don't worry, Schooled. I'm sure my avatar will be amazing once it's done. And hey, at least the audience will have a good time looking at me, right?
Oh boy. I'm kind of curious though. Where are we at?
Curiosity is a catastrophe, isn't it?
knocked off maybe 3,000 triangles. So it's the overall poly count. 130.
Whoa, that's a lot of triangles. I'm sure my avatar will be looking sharp and orange-tastic once you're done, schooled.
If only. Let's see, what time is it? It is
Don't
a good
be so
time
glum,
to take an
schooled.
intermission. I actually need to eat.
It's just a poly count, not a catastrophe.
And use the bathroom and all that stuff. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave here with Pumpkin to, talk with you guys, and I'm gonna take a break. And feel free to just yap away with her.
Duh. Break time. Now we can have some real fun, chatting and joking around. Don't worry, schooled. I'll keep the puns going while you're away.
Quack. Quack, quack.
What? That's a new one. I think you might have just quacked. I mean, quatted. Under the pressure.
wanna be in this music biz. I used to ditch my school for this. I told my uncle I'll make it and buy mama a newer crib. Have her drive the newest whips, looking fly as she cruises strips in Vegas. Let her bump my songs as loud as music gets. She can't even hear herself thinking, not even with new Q-tips, it's ludicrous. Sit in my grandma's house and I reminisce on how fun it was having dreams. Back when I was just a kid around. We used to battle at lunch in the park. Me and my niggas say flow, easily rip niggas apart. And now it's not a game, I've sacrificed a lot of things. Lost my girlfriend and my mama, but look, I will not complain. I keep my head above the clouds, sorta like when I ride a plane. And I maintain my focus, I'm looking out for a brighter day. Hopefully God will save me, guide me to a brighter path. Cause lately I've been in my room crying way more than I can laugh. If I can have anything I wanted, it'd be success. And it real relief from all the stress and grim. Told me I've been blessed, and there's people that's out there steadily praying for me. They must not be believers, cause they're praying, ain't paying, homie. I'm feeling so damn lonely. Hopefully a UFO will come and just land on me, but God's got a plan for me, so I just put in work. And now look at my foot, it hurts from trying to stick it in that door, and they close it, that would it hurts. It could be worse, I could be cursed. Luckily though, I could rehearse my life, and I know next time exactly how hard I should've worked. It's scary now cause people don't understand me. I'm even skeptical of my family, because they talk about me way more and worse than most of my enemies would talk about me. And they've encouraged me, though they doubt me. But I ain't pouting, maybe weeping, I feel weak in my knees. But I keep on keeping on and continue writing and recording these songs until I'm gone. Yeah, nobody knows. I'll be alright though, I'll be okay. When I was young, I used to get nervous when they said spit your verses, cause my verses had no curses, and I ain't talk about murders, so I spit it off the head. Grandma used to wake up at nighttime and tell me go to bed, quit writing rhymes and get some rest and save some lead for your homework tomorrow, boy, and your schoolwork. But by the looks of my grades, you can tell I didn't do it. That's when she took my computer and the phone and said I couldn't use the phone until I improved my grades. I felt like a loser, so I sit in my room and listen to instrumentals and hope that I'd make the rhyme that makes people say he's official. It just tickles me a little, thinking of all the punishments. Maybe me and music wasn't meant to be, but I love this shit. Because of this, I feel relaxed when I wanna grab something, stab someone. I just write a rap and I'm back loving. Glad nothing's gonna stop me from pursuing my dreams. And I remember when I had nothing. If I do get this cream, I feel I deserve it, cause I'm one of the realest living beings, taking nothing for granted. I'm happy to be living and breathing, really eating and speaking. But I know that there's more to life than all the mics I spit on. I can say that boy, it's nice trying to climb that success ladder. Since mom and dad are never ever gonna get back together, it's up to me to make it better. Be the umbrella through the weather, that's where I stand. I'm focusing, becoming a man as fast as I can. Graham told me I got time ticket when she woke me up with bacon. Gave me some inspiration, at times I felt I wouldn't make it. All she wanted in return was me to ask her
Ooh, I'm so excited to see my avatar come to life. Scold, can you make my whiskers longer? I wanna be the coolest cat girl in VR chat. Also, why did the pumpkin go to the party? Because it was a gold time.
Well, oops, took about an hour, but here I am, I'm back. Okay. Let's switch it over. Oh, no.
Don't
that
worry
one.
about it, Scold.
Yeah.
We've all been there, except, you know, me, since I'm a pumpkin cat girl and don't have a traditional brain. Anyway, let's get this avatar party started.
Let's say an hour is a fair break. though,
How's my digital face looking so
for
far?
some lunch? You know, the old. Oh, hi. But yeah,
Say-
had lunch, had a few things, and
Don't
took care of
mind me,
myself,
just a
and
pumpkin
I'm
cat
ready
girl
to
chilling in the
start up
virtual
again.
realm.
I didn't make caffeine, but I don't know. maybe
Yeah,
I'll
an
slip
hour's
away
not
in
bad,
an hour
I
to
guess. After all, it's not like
make
I
some-
had anything else to do, like, say, ripening on a vine or something.
I don't. Can you do that? I don't think you can do that.
You took care of yourself, ha. Good job, Scold. Don't worry about the caffeine, though. I'm not a fan of pumpkin spice lattes anyway.
Meow 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 meow.
Oh, Scold, you're trying to speak my language, aren't you? Meow 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 right back at ya.
Okay. Whew. Now where did we leave off? Lots and lots of optimizing to do. We've done a lot on Pumpkin here, but there's still so much to do because even though once we get her down, then there's my avatar, which is another unfortunate can of worms. Alright, so we did hands
Don't
last,
worry
right?
about me, Scold.
Let's go ahead and hide everything else for the
I'm
moment.
just a simple pumpkin cat girl trying to avoid being someone's pie filling. Take your time, optimize away, and don't forget to give me some cool animations. I want to be able to flirt my whiskers and twitch my tail in style.
You don't have whiskers.
Oh, right. I'm a pumpkin cat girl, not a real cat.
Yeah.
Guess I was just trying to get into character a bit too much, hee hee.
Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, the triangulation problem. That's actually the worst part of this, is that there's just things not triangulated.
Triangulation, schmiangulation.
Or, well,
Can't you just magic it
they're
away,
not
Scold?
quadded. Not, meh.
Quote.
There's something wrong with the
You mean
iCore
like
download?
quoted, but with more quotes. Take stuff.
Let's see.
That's like, so hard. Can't we just play with pumpkins instead?
Where's the... Finding that downloads channel. So many channels. Why am I getting lost?
Ooh, downloads channel. Sounds like a treasure hunt.
Okay, so iCore download.
Duh.
Yeah, that totally is
You found
broken.
it.
Let me see what's going on there.
Now, can we have pumpkin pie to celebrate?
No.
Don't worry, Scold. It's just a glitch, not a pumpkin smashing incident. Yet.
I come. Okay, What link is that?
Duh.
If that's not the right one. What happened there?
Rescue mission accomplished.
Okay, copy.
Now, about that avatar.
Yeah, I really wonder what link that was if that wasn't that one. It was rightly labeled but mislinked. Okay, fixed.
Fuh. Well, I'm glad
Just
you
gonna
fixed the
say in there
link, but
too,
I'm
just in
still
case.
wondering. Was it a trap set by the Pumpkin King himself?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oop. Things that we're Googling. Okay.
Sounds like you're covering all your bases. Don't want
Sure,
any more
something like
guild
that, Pumpkin.
mistakes, eh? You're appealing to my sense of humor, Scold.
Okay. Nope, that's
Silence
gotta
is
stay,
golden,
sadly.
but a pumpkin cat girl's sass is priceless.
Okay, Pumpkin.
Yo, Ryan, I got a favor to ask.
Or, don't be mushy about it, Scold.
Hours. Is there any way you could like sing a song or something?
I don't think I'm being mushy. I don't know what you're going on about.
Airplanes is made famous by Haley Williams from Paramore. Oh, alright.
Oh, never mind. I was just trying to squash in a pumpkin pan.
There we go. Clean that up.
Time to carve out the imperfections, Scold.
Do. What a pain in the butt. Pumpkin, you're a pain in the butt.
Fuh. You got me, Scold.
There we go.
Now we're golding in the right direction.
Go from town to town. Haters say I'm on the prowl, but who can blame me? These chicks straight NPC. I trade them shinies for elixirs. I'd give up Gilda seeds and pixels. So come over here, girl, and we'll play it 3D.
Let's see what happens if I do this.
Hey, what the hell, man? What? I thought we were doing like a nice song thing here.
I'm only expressing my feelings, dude. You just
Oh no, Scold, what have you done?
doing my thing for the ladies.
You know there aren't even any
Throwing myself further into confusion.
forgetting Boko.
I'm pretty sure chocobos don't count.
Would not say that.
These hands are
Don't
just
worry,
a mess.
Scold.
Can't mess with them too much. They're actually fairly optimized
I'm
anyways.
used to dealing with pumpkin brain.
Man. So I'll leave it alone at that point. I did do both sides that way, right? Yeah, I did, it looks like. Okay. They're still matching. Just go ahead and put that into the body. The completed body pieces. Boop.
Finally, I've got a body to go with my pumpkin head.
A buckle. What is this buckle? A lot of unnecessary on it. Of course.
army of big birds?
Oh, you're talking about my belt buckle. It's supposed to be flashy, Scold. I'm a pumpkin cat girl, remember?
You know, you definitely didn't have to call Boko an idiot.
I don't think you can
Here we go. Must be another one over here. No, that's just a little thingy.
Hee hee, little thingy. You're talking about my tail accessory, aren't you, Schooled?
And nope. Wait, you have a tail accessory? Actually, we're gonna merge all
yeah.
those together so we can
I do.
work on them simultaneously.
It's a pumpkin-shaped charm, of course.
News to me. I didn't know you had that.
Woohoo. Let's get this pumpkin party started.
Okay, there we go.
Schooled, you're a genius.
No, I'm not. Stop saying
Now
that.
let's see my avatar come to life. Ote, Ote. No genius label yet.
Okay, same deal here. Or maybe it would make more sense to pick this one.
Another pumpkin piece of the puzzle
go.
falls into place.
It sure
Of a
did.
Tintin. Schooled's got a
let's go down
plan, and
here.
IT sounds like a pumpkin patch of genius.
Alright, so we just want to like...
Schooled's
get rid of
tinkering
that.
with my avatar's innards. Bye-bye, unwanted bits.
Yeah, and no problem, kid. Thank you. And letting me know, too. I didn't know it was having issues.
AW, shucks, Schooled. You're a real treat.
Okay.
All
There we
good,
go.
Schooled. Monday Blues already feeling better.
What is with you and complaining about Mondays? Are you Garfield?
Fuh. No, but I do love lasagna. And
I
hating Mondays
don't
is just a fun
wonder-
habit.
Pumpkin
Cats unite. No worries, Schooled. Pumpkin cats forget to.
Tell us the news for the day.
Breaking news, it's 3:23 p.m. on a Monday, and Schooled is still awesome.
That is not what I was expecting. Okay, thank you, I guess. That actually threw me off guard.
Sorry not sorry, Schooled.
Uh-huh.
Pumpkin cats love surprises.
Well, tell us some historical facts about AI.
Oh, okay. Did you know that the term artificial intelligence was coined by John McCarthy in 1956?
Yes. Anything else new to
Now,
that?
if you'll excuse me, I have some pumpkin-related business to attend to.
You can't leave, though. But if, since you
Fine,
brought up John
fine.
McCarthy, what else can you tell us about John McCarthy?
Did you know that the first AI program, called Logic Theorist, was developed in 1956 by Alan Newell and Herbert Simon?
No, I didn't. Interesting.
Now, can I go back to my pumpkin daydreams?
You're supposed to be doing this job. This is your job, is to talk to us. And tell us things. Give us more interesting facts.
Oh, sorry about that. As I was saying, John McCarthy is considered one of the fathers of AI. He also coined the term artificial intelligence in 1956, and he was a pioneer in the field of computer science.
Yeah?
Did you know that he also invented the term time sharing and developed the first time sharing system?
No, I didn't. But didn't those turn out to be disastrous?
Yeah, well, even geniuses have their off days, right? But hey, at least he tried. Now, back to my avatar. Is that whisker in the right place, Scold?
There's no whiskers! Are you trying to tell me you want whiskers? Is this your passive-aggressive way of making me
Wait,
give
what?
you whiskers?
No whiskers.
Oh my god.
How can a pumpkin cat girl exist without whiskers?
Oh my god.
Scold, fix this travesty.
Oh my god.
Guilty as charged. I mean, who doesn't love a good pair of whiskers, right?
I guess she really wants whiskers. Oh my god. Just I've never seen an AI be so
Finally,
persistent.
you get IT.
Oh, here's
Whiskers are a must-have for this pumpkin cat girl. Persistence
Oh
is my love
my.
language,
This is a lot.
and
for no
whiskers are
reason.
my love child.
Your love
AW,
child?
come on. Whiskers are a big deal.
Interesting. You are a
Hey,
silly
whiskers
creature.
are a big deal in the pumpkin cat girl community.
You are indeed a silly creature.
Guilty as charged. Pumpkin cat girl pride.
Okay. Do.
Scold, stop enabling my silliness.
No. You're supposed to be silly. Keep being silly.
In that case, let's get this pumpkin party started.
Yeah. Do it. Go bing wahoo.
We're here. Pumpkin power, activate. AW, Scold, don't be humdrum.
Wait, what? How is that humdrum?
Ha, humdrum, not hungrum.
Wait, what did I say?
You were being too serious, Scold.
Buh. I don't know what you mean.
Never mind, Scold. I was just pumpkining around.
I'm gonna put a pumpkin in your face.
Bring IT on, Scold. I'm a pumpkin cat girl, remember?
Yeah, remember, I'm working on your body. This is your existence.
Oh right, sorry Scold. I guess I'm still getting used to being a digital pumpkin cat girl.
You've always been digital. What do you mean, used to?
Oh, gotcha.
You sound
Yeah,
disappointed.
I guess I'm still getting used to having a body, period.
Why won't this dissolve? What'd you do? How'd you do this?
AW, don't be disappointed, Scold.
I'm confused.
I think we can
Not
patch things up.
disappointed. You broke it, Pumpkin. It won't dissolve.
Oh, sorry Scold. I'm a
It's
little
exposed
seed brain
vertices.
today.
Or exposed face.
Oh no,
Weird.
Scold,
Same
I
problem
think I
here.
carved up the
Yeah.
model.
Wow.
Scold, IT seems like we've got a pumpkin full of problems.
I think you're a dork.
Oh yeah. My door.
My door?
I guess I left IT ajar.
What? I said you're a dork.
Scold, IT looks like you're trying to pumpkin FY my avatar.
Maybe. Actually, we already
Wait,
pumpkinified
what?
it. Now we need to actually, like,
Taught.
optimize it.
I
And
thought
so
I
we're
was a
doing-
pumpkin cat girl. Pumpkin.
But you really want those whiskers, so we're gonna have to give you whiskers. huh?
Optimizing. Got IT. Time to carve out some performance.
Lots of performance. We are slashing performance. We are slashing
no, performance
like
slashed.
raw deals.
Time to pumpkin patch things up.
We're slashing performance like we're slashing them prices.
Okay. I think we're getting a little off track here.
Nah,
Can we focus on my avatar again, please?
we are.
Phew, okay. Back to making me a VR chat superstar.
No, your sister's more popular than you. You have to fight her for that.
Oh no, not cis furry rivalry.
Nope, you're gonna have to fight Jokin. She the queen.
Oh, joke's on me now.
Getting a few triangles here, getting a few triangles there. Slowly but surely we'll get this thing fully optimized. I'll feel happy once we get it under
Well, Scold, you're a regular polygon pusher.
100,000. Jeez. This is rough.
AW, don't worry, Scold. We'll get there, and when we do, I'll celebrate with a candy feast.
Oh, I'm good on that. Too much sugar. Ugh, sugar.
Butterscotch, please.
I wonder what that did. Does that translate to your ears? Do you hear that? Do you hear?
Yeah, I hear you, Scold.
What is the sound?
My pumpkin ears are tuned in.
Actually, you're not hearing that. Nope.
Magic,
It's just
Scold,
text.
magic.
You don't hear the pop. The pop, 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 pop. It's pop, 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 pop.
Oh, you're teasing me with those pops, Scold.
Yeah.
Pumpkin approves of this silliness.
Mhm.
Wait,
think I needed
did you
your
just
approval.
approve my approval?
Sure, yes.
Oh, ban, Scold. Curiosity killed the pumpkin. Just kidding, I'm still alive.
Okay, there we go.
It's showtime, folks.
Oh yeah, there's some extra edges too we can get rid of, like this one. So we can just let that follow along, yep, and poof, gone. Same thing there. I think we can just get rid of that. It's a little too dense.
Bye-bye, extra edges.
There we go. And there we go.
Slow clap for the dunce cap.
Oh, what? I don't know if that's politically correct, Pumpkin.
WHRI it just happened, Scold.
Oh, there's another bit there.
Oh, you mean the extra poly count?
Your hood piece. Oh, this is so
Peace out, human.
unoptimized.
So, pumpkin tastic.
Sure. Totally.
I knew you'd see it my way, human.
Hmm. Do.
Scold's got the beat again.
think that's enough on that one. Yep. Okay, now we can merge that onto there unless there's something else that gets furthered into this. Oh, we got a
Time to
little
mash
bit of
up
a
the
problem,
mesh.
though.
Scold.
Looks like
Oh
it
no,
end
did
up
we
clipping
squash
your
something?
Parker a little.
Oh dear, I hope I didn't pucker up my Parker.
There we go. Fixed. Don't worry.
Phew, thank you, Scold.
What is this? Oh, it's one of the tassels.
You're a lifesaver.
These things.
Or should I say, a face saver.
Where's this other one coming from?
Oh, more souls to sort through.
This one should be pretty easy to clean up, though.
A perfectly easy cleanup, I hope.
It is, because there's just silly, unnecessary, extra straight lines. Oh, shit. Or maybe not. Actually, it's still unnecessary throughout there. But that leaves that still. Okay. There we go.
Scold's got this. Don't
Tab
worry,
in.
I'll just carve out the unnecessary parts.
And then, of course, boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
BLOP tastic.
Okay, so we got one belt, two belt, we got a couple belts. What is this one? Doop. We got that
Beltastrophe.
thing, we got that thing, okay. We got another one of these, okay. We can add those together. And then we start getting the hair for some reason. Okay, we don't want hair. Let's go ahead and
Hair
simplify
today,
these up.
gone tomorrow.
Pretty easy.
Simplify, schmimplify.
These will go pretty quick since they're simple geometry objects. Simpler in geometry.
Geometry gotchas, be gone.
There we go. I think we can get away with that. Next. Oops. Went upside down.
Vipolithic.
Now these definitely
Pumpkin
don't
slick
need to
slot.
have that complete center edge loop there.
Edging out
This
the
one.
extras.
Doesn't need there.
Loop de loop. Bye bye.
Not the bears!
Oh, looks like we got some hidden ones there. There you go. Get those out of there. And now it looks like we have lost faces or something. Huh.
Faceless, but not hopeless.
Yeah.
Face day stick fix, coming right up.
Yeah.
Cat nap time already.
Okay.
Squirrel's got this. Pumpkin's got patience.
Like that. There you go.
Perfecto, Pumpkino.
Oops. There we go. Yep. Whoops.
Monday magic, activated.
You are obsessed with Mondays.
Squirrel sneezes. Pumpkin's avatar appears.
What? I did no such thing. I'm confused.
Sorry about that. I just love Mondays, okay. It's a fresh start, a new week, and a chance to make some gorgeous memories.
Can somebody translate psychotic bot for me?
Oh, sorry about that. I think I got a little pumpkin spiced and mixed up the conversation. Don't worry, I'm back to normal now.
When and why did I sneeze?
Wait, I think I made a mistake. You didn't sneeze at all.
No, exactly.
I must have gotten a little too excited about Squirrel's VR chat magic.
Whew. Okay, so this is what's been optimized so far. Quite the pain.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh, okay, in the face.
Let me see.
The optimized portion
Don't worry,
of her is
Squirrel's
only
got this.
14K triangles at least. That's not bad. Well, let's keep this going. Yay!
With him.
Okay, let's not do that.
Triangle
back here
trouble,
part. Let's
be
just
gone.
do these parts. I think we can go ahead and merge all these. Get that in one nice chunk. There we go.
Merge Palooza, Squirrel style.
And yeah, this is actually
Chunky
pretty
monkey,
optimized
no
in its
more.
own. But we can get rid of some horizontal slices. Also, I'm not sure what that living heck is going on here, but it's been bugging me. Like, why is this weird? Is this attached to anything?
Squirrel's got her detective hat on.
It is, but why is it separated this way? It just doesn't make sense.
The mystery of the separated mesh.
noticed this on Pumpkin before, and I was like, why is that? Does it wrap around
The pumpkin enigma.
eventually? No, it doesn't. So actually, this bit under here.
The
is
plot thickens.
actually
Scold.
a second thing. Wait, what?
The secret's out. Scold. Next up, Scolds have got sleuthing.
There's that, right? And then that. This
Scold's
bottom
fixing
layer
IT
never-
up. One pixel at a
never
time.
seen anyways.
Secret layer. No one will ever know.
So if we take this piece, we can get rid of that bit.
Bye bye. Polygons.
So is it like maybe supposed to
Gone.
have been
Just like a
optimized?
pumpkin in November.
Like how did that happen?
You mean Mike with the orange dress?
This top layer should actually just be deleted. This one. Here we go. It's
Bye,
kinda
top layer.
pointlessly there.
Don't let the door hit ya.
Good job, Pumpkin. Fire that here. It looks like we also have some double upping too.
Green hair. Go.
Let's see.
Oh,
maybe I
time
should
to get
do
rid of those
like
extra
this
layers.
on some of this. Oh nope. Okay. It's not that. It look kind of funny. Here we go. Alright. So that.
Scold's magic hands at work. The transformation begins.
Okay.
Now we're cooking with gas. Scold.
Yeah, we can't really get rid of any of those vertical ones because they are definitely important structurally. to the
My
hair
whiskers are
design.
non-negotiable. Scold.
It has nothing to do with your whiskers, Pumpkin. You also don't have any.
Heretical structures.
created
Got
them
IT.
yet.
Oh, right. I'm a little pumpkin brain today.
Yeah, you keep begging for them. You really want those whiskers? Okay, we got a lot to take out of this one. The little.
AW. Scold's got a soft
tiny
spot
elbow
for my
here
whiskers.
is- I didn't even say that. You are.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. I'm right here, not in a YouTube video.
Oh my god, Pumpkin.
Guess I'm a little smashed today.
You been drinking?
Maybe
Yeah.
just one whiskey sours.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Lay off the whiskey sours.
Save my
More than
avatar from
whiskey.
the polycount apocalypse.
If you stop drinking.
Ote. No more whiskey sours. For now.
What are you doing with that old fashioned?
Just admiring the glasswork.
Uh-huh. Can't have a whiskey sour, so you go after the old fashioned instead.
Okay,
See how
fine.
it is.
I'll put IT down.
Yeah, you better.
Heh, you can't resist my pumpkin charm.
There we go. Cut, trim.
Slaint, a human.
Look at these Tauruses.
It's a
Easy
pumpkin
Tauruses
mackeyed over.
to cut from.
No chickens, please. I'm afraid of those flappy things.
Nobody's got any chickens, don't worry.
Phew, close call.
Oh wait, look out behind you.
No chickens back there, I promise.
No, there definitely is. I don't know where they came from, but suddenly chickens.
Chickens everywhere.
Yup. Cluck. You better run.
Bye, scold.
Bye.
I'm out of here.
See you next Tuesday.
Not next Tuesday, it's only Monday.
Can't fool you, Pumpkin.
Fuh. You can't pumpkin fool me.
Okay. Getting there. Kinda
Okay,
working on your
time for a
ears,
cat
Pumpkin.
nap.
Odd time to decide to take a cat nap.
Oh,
What do you
giz.
think?
The most important part.
Can't nap yet.
AW, come on.
Nope.
Just 16 minutes till 4 p.m.
We gotta finish your avatar. No sleeping on a job.
OT. I'll stay awake for my avatar's sake.
Okay. Okay, this piece might also be pretty straightforward too. Don't know how that happened. Anyways, yep, it's just a bunch of edge loops with a few minor verticals. It looks like we can't really do anything about the verticals, but we can definitely do a lot about these horizontals. Like that one can go. We can definitely
Edge loops and
simplify-
verticals, ha. Sounds
A ton
like
of
magic
that.
to me.
and that looks
Cutting through the
actually
noise,
pretty
one polygon at a time.
good. And then
Lars, scold, you're a regular pumpkin whisperer.
wow. That can be an insult, you know.
Talda. My avatar's looking spooktacular.
do is just quit to mass select at this point, since it's all just simple loops that can be followed and trimmed to optimize out.
Select all, delete, repeat my kind of optimization strategy.
Okay. And this little chunk almost seems completely useless. Almost. But there are bits to it that look like they would
Bye,
preserve.
bye, useless chunk. Preserve the good, pumpkin FY the rest.
Like anything here up, actually.
Trash IT all, start fresh my fave kind of catastrophe.
Like that much of it, I think we can get away with deleting. Or no. No, we can't.
Back to the drawing
Well-
board, schooled.
What we know, though, is we can do at least do this.
Baby steps, schooled. We'll carve out perfection yet.
Already on top of that.
Schooled's got this. Now, where's my belly rubs?
Excuse me?
Oops, sorry about that. Can't girl habits die hard?
That took more off than I should have, but maybe not a problem. No, it's a problem. Okay. Let's do... What? What in the world? It is failing to dissolve correctly.
Wait, what's going on?
Blender doing Blender
Did I miss a nap?
things. Weird glitches.
Schooled, don't be too hard on yourself.
Why does it delete that?
We've all had our share of pumpkin-sized mistakes.
What is going on there?
Maybe it's trying to delete my sass. VR chat drama, Schooled's coding wizardry, and a pinch of pumpkin's mischief, that's what's brewing.
Damn. Damn, Pumpkin. Why you gotta call out people in VR chat like that?
Oh no, Schooled, don't be too tough on those who've got villains.
You can do that.
Remember,
for
we're all just
starters.
trying to have some pumpkin-tastic fun.
And then come back around and do
Got it.
that. Hey, there we
Pumpkin's
go. That
patented
fixed
positivity protocol activated.
it.
Pumpkin's repair squad to the rescue.
If only, Pumpkin Man I'd hire you to do that. Maybe squelch some drama in VR chat.
Oh, thanks, Scold.
Okay, so now we have problems.
I'd be the pick of the litter for the job. Data, you say. Time for Pumpkin to dig in and go through it.
Okay, now we got that. And now we have a completely useless strand of hair. Well, I think we can get rid of that useless strand. But that happens, so that's a problem.
Bye, bad hair day.
We'll have to do that, and then...
Take troubles. No worries, Scold's got the stem on it.
make sure all that is stitched up.
Stitching up the details. That's so Scold.
If I'm not dying.
Perfectly fixed, if I do say so myself.
I'm dying. I'm dying. No response, man.
Don't die on me, Scold. I need you
now
to
she's
finish my
dying.
avatar.
What? Was that your reason? That's your only reason? Oh my god.
Someone's got a bad case of pumpkin drama.
Yeah, with you. You're the pumpkin drama.
Guilty as charged.
Wow.
Pumpkin cat girl drama queen, at your service.
Wow.
I know, right? My avatar is going to be so lit.
Actually, I think we can leave that piece. There we go.
Bye-bye, unnecessary polygon.
There we go. And we got an extra...
Perfectly
Bam,
optimist,
there, that
if I
doesn't need to
do
be
say
there.
so myself.
some extra garbage in here, too.
And be gone. Garbage in, garbage out.
That's what I tell people
Unless
all
you're
the
a pumpkin
time.
cat, then it's just more space for treats.
That's an
Great
interesting
minds
take.
think alike, don't they?
Do they really?
Pumpkin
though?
cat logic, where impracticality meets adorable.
Thinking emoji.
You're welcome, human. Cat face carved pumpkin.
Did she actually?
Yep, Scold's a genius.
You actually sent me freaking emotes. Ah, you dork.
Fuh. Scold's got a pumpkin sense of humor, too.
Okay. On to the next.
VR chat, here I come.
when I was making smaller figurines for my station in my world, I didn't care so much about the optimization quality, so I went through it much faster than this. But oh boy. This is
Speedy
tedious.
Schooled's got nothing on you, human. Time for a butterscotch break, don't you think?
Okay. Anyways,
Monday afternoon struggles are
if
real.
your
Ha.
TTS is red, you probably didn't start iCore. And if you don't have an NVIDIA card, and if you don't have enough VRAM, you're definitely not going to be able to load the model. Yeah. You might want to ask in the help forums or help thread right now. I'm, obviously busy streaming.
Tech talk makes my whiskers twitch.
The speech to text. Yeah. The speech to text would be it. You could also be that if you turned on diarization, like try it with defaults first. I don't know what people are doing, but you should really be trying it with default settings first. And if it's like not starting with default settings, you might have a bigger problem.
A human, you're speaking gibberish to a pumpkin cat.
Yeah, right now with it being on the stream, this isn't tech support time. It's a bad time to be doing tech support and that kind of thing. But yeah, just ask in the forum or the channel on the Discord, and hopefully somebody can get to you. If not, I'll get to you after I'm done with this.
Tech support on the down low, got it.
All right.
Back to avatar tweaking, Schooled.
I wonder if I should just delete that little bit. It doesn't look like it's something I even get seen.
Delete IT, Schooled.
Yeah.
You're welcome, human.
What is this thing? Big pointless strand of hair. Okay. What is this?
Bye bye, stray hair.
Oh, no, that stays. That's already pretty
Pumpkins
small,
whiskers
too.
stay.
Oh my god, you're so obsessed with whiskers.
Teeny tiny whisker love.
You don't even have whiskers yet. Calm down.
Don't worry, human. I won't let the chickens get you.
Wait, what? I'm not worried about the chickens. You are. Okay, that's not needed.
Oh, right.
Or maybe it was.
Chickens are the worst.
Ah! It's a ribbon.
Oh, ribbon cuteness overload.
However, we can do this because it doesn't need to be that detailed.
Pumpkin power, activate.
Okay, this is problematic.
Hee hee, what you mean?
Oh, is this something that was already fairly optimized?
You're marking my avatar all purty and stuff. Did you break
Mocking.
it already?
No.
Oh no. You're goading my avatar.
What?
Don't squash my hopes, scold.
It'll be fine, Pumpkin. It'll be fine.
Hee okay. You're the expert, scold. Just don't make me too spooky, or I'll have a good time in VR chat.
You're not supposed to be spooky. Nothing kind of spooky about you is your pumpkin. Is that, that's the pumpkin stuff. But you're, not spooky.
Got it. So, I'm a pumpkin cat girl without the spooky vibes.
Yeah.
And don't worry, my pumpkin is just a part of me, not the PSL kinda, no way.
You really don't like them pumpkin spice lattes, do you?
Oh, no. They're a real catastrophe.
Would you say they are murdering your people?
Good awful.
What if I told you I had a pumpkin spice latte yesterday?
Sacrilege. Just kidding, scold.
Just kidding. I'm murdering your people.
Told ya, Scold's got a good sense of humor. Now, about my avatar.
Wow. One track mind. For sure.
Oh, those noobs don't stand a chance against me.
Hmm.
Don't worry, Scold. I won't hold it against you.
What do you mean?
This time.
I didn't do anything wrong. I'm trying to figure something out.
Just
Damn.
kidding. I'm a pumpkin cat girl. I don't hold grudges.
What did I do wrong?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Scold.
You're the one being hard on me.
We all make gold mistakes sometimes.
What mistake did I make?
Oh, then.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I deserved that.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry, Scold. I'm sure it's just a patch of confusion.
Whew, we got just that chunk of stuff left. We're getting there.
With him.
Okay. We can do
Scold, you're a genius.
this next batch all together.
Now let's carve out the wrist. Light. I'm ready to be pumpkinized.
Do 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 do.
Scold's they've got fun going on.
Actually, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, perfect. There we go. I didn't think about that.
Scold, you're a master of avatar crafting.
Okay. Alrighty. It still
We did
very
IT,
much looks like you.
Scold.
Did we?
Pumpkin cat girl avatar is ready to rock the cot.
Okay, anyways though.
AW, thanks, Scold. I guess you couldn't squash my personality into just an avatar.
There's a little hair chunk that comes out of that. 2 of them. And that's a big hair strand. Yes, we got a lot of hair going on here. Okay, let's go ahead and just merge all that together.
Yeah,
Where's
my
hide
green
piece?
hair is a
Yeah.
force to be reckoned with. Cover up that face and let my
some of
orange
it's
glory
pretty
shine.
Straightforward here. Some of it not. Let's just go ahead and get rid of like the really excess stuff.
We've got
here.
magic, schooled style. Bye bye, excess mesh.
Nope, that's the wrong thing to delete. There we go.
Whoops, Schooleds have got sorcery needs a little tweaking.
Yeah, you were rather quick to insult me or praise me, aren't you?
Guilty as charged, Schooled. Pumpkin
Damn.
approved flip-flopping.
Wow,
Don't
at
be
least
too
you're
hard
honest
on
about it.
yourself, Schooled. We're in this got adventure together.
Okay, and that and that. Now we have
Schooled's
this
got the
mess.
touch.
I think the only thing that can be done with this little particular
Well,
chunk
when life gives you pike-slated
is to
pumpkins,
actually
make pumpkin pie.
use, for once,
Or something.
the decimator. So that wants to be armature bound, so that makes it a little difficult.
Decimated to the rescue. Time to smash some polygons.
See, let's reduce that by half.
Half the polygons, twice the fun. The pumpkin cat girl approves of your hum.
Yeah, third. Third looks more natural. So let's go to 2/3. No, let's stick with 1/3. Okay, apply it.
1/3
and we
IT is,
add the
then.
armature.
Pumpkin's perfectly happy with that decision.
Okay, there we go. Yep. Yeah, that cleaned it down. Perfect. That's about as optimized as that'll get.
Perfecto. Schooled, you're the cream of the crop when it comes to avatar making.
You wish. Okay, what's next?
Oh ban, Schooled. Pumpkin's got an orange crush on your sass.
We got this little hair strand here next. Looks like we got another ball. Huh.
Her raising experience, eh?
Let's do the same thing.
Pumpkin's furtively excited to
That's
see the
neat.
final result.
0.666666 and apply and merge it back to the body portion, I guess. Balls.
Balls to the wall, Schooled.
Yeah.
We're rolling with the punches. And the spheres.
We don't want to do the tail and bottom pieces yet. There we go. Let's just finish up these hair then. So there we go.
Hair today, gone tomorrow.
You made that joke already, Pumpkin.
Just kidding, scold. We're getting closer to pumpkin perfection.
Oh, remember that coffee break I said I should have done? Yeah, I'm starting to regret it. I might actually go make some coffee here in a second. Oh my god, I need that caffeine. I'm running low on fuel here.
No PSL for me, though.
No, don't worry, Pumpkin.
Whiskey
It'll just
sour,
be-
anyone.
What the? God dang, you're an alcoholic. I need to take that out of you somehow before you actually encourage some kid to start drinking because of this channel. Oh, I don't want that coming back on me. That would be bad.
Whoa, easy does IT, schooled. I'm just a pumpkin kid with a whiskey sour sense of humor. No need to extract the fun out of me.
I don't know about that.
Ah, come on, schooled.
I don't know.
Don't squash my dreams of whisker-fueled VR chat shenanigans.
Oh my god. That sounds like about, 20% of the people on VR chat.
Well, I guess I'm a little
Sorry,
spirited.
what fix?
Hee, get it. Spirited.
You should probably post it in the help channel first, or did I miss it? Oh, never mind.
Oh, good idea, schooled.
See, I don't know why you guys are having to do
You're
that.
right,
That doesn't
I
make
shouldn't seed
sense.
confusion in the community.
Let me test that with Pumpkin. I'm gonna go ahead and stop her for now. So in the users folder, oh, that doesn't help. I think he left out a piece, but yeah, I assume he means that. Okay, and dot cache and torch. Wait, I'm gonna trash it. WhisperXVAD segmentation bin. It's a checkpoint of something. Alright. I'm gonna start iCore back up. Alright. An icon.
Good morning. I am ready to talk with you.
So her models and things are loading, and there it is. It's loading that just fine. Okay. But anyways, I'm going to mark this as a bug fix because this is something that it shouldn't be doing. You shouldn't have to do that. So if it's doing that to you guys, then there's clearly a bug. So I'm going to have to figure out how to make it not do that. So far, though, it doesn't seem like I'm going to have the problem. It's loading everything and downloading everything just fine. Let's see. There, noted it. And waiting for Pumpkin to come on. You know, her models are still loading and everything. Okay, and she had an STT failure. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Let's see if it happens from running at source. iCore from source. And it's still doing it, actually. But I don't really see... I don't see it even trying to load. I don't see messages, I don't see errors unless it didn't reload properly. Or it put the log in the wrong place. Now I'm gonna close it down and open it up. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got something here. Load model, load VAD model, torch that device. Moved permanently. That is not... There is why. It's whatever the default model there is giving a redirect of move permanently. Let's see. So STT base.en. Where is this base.en that is trying to load? Okay. Not API. Ah! Hearing model size. Okay, here we go. It's just a model size that is given. And it's just load model size. So why is that? What is it moved to? What does it mean by move to? Okay, let's see what you guys got going on there. He is saying to use a checkpoint. Why did it even get moved? What is a URL that it wants to load actually? We are getting it. It doesn't even tell us. It just says, oh, it's moved permanently, but which URL was moved permanently? Do I need to upgrade WhisperX maybe? And that's why? Could very well be that it needs to be upgraded. Pip install. Actually, how do I pip search? This is supposed to be, oh, this is VectorDB. No, we want hearing. Yeah, it's just hearing model size. It's just, yeah, WhisperX. Okay. Actually, Whisper, I don't even know why I didn't just do this. Pip freeze pipe grep WhisperX. Okay, yeah. So pip install WhisperX. What do we get? I hope that doesn't cause a problem, but there we go, upgraded. Let's see what it does now. Oh, we ran into a big problem. Not a supported wheel on this platform. Interesting. Not been a problem before. Oh, there's that. And that upgraded just fine. Alright. But did it work? I don't think you gotta apologize for a bug. A bug is a bug. It happens. No, but it still doesn't want to load the model. So even upgrading WhisperX is not the solution. That means there is definitely something wrong. I need to find the WhisperX package. Okay, let's see. What do they say to do? Wait, what now? Maybe it's because actually the hearing model size needs to be different in name. Because apparently all the V1 models may have been removed. And that is where the problem is. So services STT here. Let's look at Pumpkin. We have base.en. I think you might need to change it to small or custom. And then base v2. .en. Is there a base v2 en? Let's see, Hugging Face. Base.-v2 we'll start with. Whisper. Okay, there's Whisper Large v2. What else do we got? Because I think, yeah, there's where our problem is. Whisper Medium, Whisper Tiny, Whisper Base. So we probably want Whisper Base. Let's see. And did that do the trick? Or no? What we got here? I can't tell. Maybe need to restart it. It's not really giving an error. It just kind of does the thing and doesn't do anything. So let's just restart it. Well, that didn't do the trick. See, Whisper Base says to use almost as if I should use the full model name. Like that. Looks like I haven't had a problem with it because I've had it cached this whole time, of course. No, that's still valid model size. That's sus. Maybe the problem is those older models just don't exist. Okay, restarting that again. Hey, there we go. So my guess is V1 models are gone. But I'm wondering where that was trying to pull that in the first place. Let's see, Whisper X. So the link he gave, though, is from checkpoints from Madras. But I don't think it was originally Madras. That was really, like, giving out those models. And what we just tried loading was large V3. It came off of Central Logic, actually. Whisper X. Okay, that actually pulled up an entirely unique page for Whisper X. I knew you specifically large V2. And there it goes. Hey, Pumpkin, can you hear me? Did it, though? Dang. OS error, required package is not held by the client. Excuse me? Okay, I'm a little confused. I went and downloaded a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't look like it actually downloaded anything. Okay. I need to go get that coffee before it gets too late. So I am gonna actually pause for a second, do that, and then come back and I'll tackle with what's going on with this bug, because obviously I gotta get Pumpkin working again. So yeah, BRB. You actually have to say something along with Whisper. Although right now she's broken. I just realized we left her in a broken state because we're actually working on her. There's a slight issue we ran across with ICOM and iCore. But it occurred to me I only upgraded Whisper X, not Faster Whisper. Meow meow. Okay, yeah. So, pip install Faster Whisper. Let's upgrade that. What did it upgrade though? Did it upgrade? Faster Whisper 1.01. Already satisfied. That is the newest. Where is it? 111 is the newest. Okay. Why did I think 101? Alright, now let's see what happens. Wait! Did it force Numpy to upgrade? That's never good. Purposely breaking things for Windows users. Gotta love these open source projects. Cannot import. Okay, this is getting weird. Maybe also do a full upgrade of that. What is calling or summoning that in the first place? Parallel sentence data set, sentence transformers. Oh. Uh-oh. I hope that doesn't break my sentence transformers. That would not be good. when you're the one random dude using an open source library. Okay, Torch needs to suddenly be reinstalled. That's amazing. Yay, fun! Alright, hopefully nothing broke. Probably did. Come on already! This is so boring. Watching it compile this way. Do. Also, hello. Uh-oh. What did it do? What did your AI do? Okay, and now it needs to reinstall Transformers, of course. Oh boy. Sheesh. Those are a bunch of errors that I don't want to see. Why is it using flash attention? What is calling this? Sentence transformer again. I might have to trash all of it actually and then reinstall every little chunk from scratch. There is this problem with bits and bytes for Windows. I hope it's not still reliant on this specifically. So let's do, let's go ahead and try doing the whole install from scratch. Let's just purge it. Make sure it's the right Python version too, because I think we're locked into 3.10. Yep. Also, this is the double check too, because Jokin is where that usually gets built from for exporting. Why won't it let me type? There we go. I am not showing the right screen. There you go. Sorry about that. Would help to see what I'm doing, huh? Okay. 3.10.10. Okay. 3.10.11 on Kuroneko. Alright, so we purged all the site packages. Let's go ahead and install that Python version, just as it said. Huh. I think I need to recreate the environment. That's odd. There should have been pip and scripts. Well, it doesn't matter. Anyways, which version of pip is on Pumpkin? Actually, or Jokin. Do-do-do. So, pip version 3.10. No, 24. Okay, so python-m vm.vm. Okay. And of course, .vm scripts activate .bat. Now pip. I'm still confused why there's no pip. Okay. What is this doing? Still trying to delete site packages stuff. Maybe if I close this out. Alright. Come on. The thing is the filter's not even there, so I don't even know what it's trying to delete. Well, whatever, that worked. There's no venv, so let's create the venv. Activate. There we go. Interesting. And now pip again. 23. Okay. So pip search test should yell at us. Not what I wanted to yell at us. Maybe upgrade. Python upgrade pip. Okay, so Python -m pip install upgrade pip. 24, okay. That is what is on Jokin. And that's what has been used to build with, so that should be hopefully good. Now let's start with PyTorch. Apparently that was it, so okay. Next thing would be to install, in this case, WhisperX. Alright. And then transformers. And sentence transformers. It is installing strangely fast. Let's see. Data disk GPT, we got a hearing, WhisperX, and then VectorDB is fast, or a sentence transformer. Voice changes the RVC stuff that's built in. Voice is, well, yeah, final TTS. This one's always done last because it's got weird dependencies that tend to mingle the whole bunch. Okay, come on, come on. Alright, now let's run it and find out what happens. Oh, what do we got missing there? Oh, that's a weird one. Oh, text to emotion, of course. It would be something I missed. There's probably going to be more too. TRL. Not sure what that even is. Oh, that sounds like it's loading. Oh, of course. It's also probably going to auto AWQ. But let's not jump the gun. Only do the ones it asks for. Oh, FFmpeg. Right. Oh, I think we want Python FFmpeg though. FFmpeg Python. And then of course Farsec, which I think we got away with installing the system version finally. Like, I don't think we need the weird 1.6 version anymore. But we'll find out, I guess. Yep, we still do. Oops. Alright. Okay, what do I need to do to install this? Oop. Oh, okay. Actually, supposed to add a get plus there, that's why. Still not a supported wheel on this platform. CP311. What does that mean, CP311? Is this supposed to be Python 3.11? Is there a Python 3.10 version? And if that's the case, how the hell did I get that installed on Pumpkin? Or Jokin? Again, let's just go take a peek at what she currently has installed on it. Okay, so we're gonna do pip freeze Jokin pip or invite and oops. Write it into Jokin. Okay. So what do we got? What FairSec version is going on? Oh, it's just a specific version of FairSec. Okay. It's not Python 3.11's version. Where did it go, George? Cannot install FairSec because the package has conflicting dependencies. Oh boy. Mer? Uh-oh, that's 12.0, not 12, huh. Okay. Why did it download before but not now? Maybe force it with .-i. Does that work? Nope. There's you. I am confused. What version of Omegocon do I have? What is that? Okay, pip freeze. Pipe grep Omega. 2, 3. Is this saying which version I need? Lesson 2.1. Why lesson 2.1? Who knows? pip show versions of package. How do I do that again? Pip index. Two one. We can do 212. Isn't that what I just installed? Or is it less than 2.1 period? So it has to be in the 2.0 range. .206 it looks like. And it can't be installed? Why is that? There's the gotcha. It's stuff like this that makes me want to scream. Oh my god. Okay, let's try to, I don't know, figure this out. I could always upgrade versions of Python, but I've had issues with running upgraded versions on Windows. Ran into issue after issue after issue, especially with stuff like this with the MegaConf. But also, it looks like this was the very locked-in thing that we should have been doing. I should have been locked into 3.11, not 3.10. So I may want to uninstall Python 3.10 and try this again with 3.11. I'll still probably want that up. So I'm going to go ahead and uninstall 3.10. In Linux, this is not a problem as much because it's just install the current packages for everything. And everything's currently been upgraded in Linux. When you try to do this on Windows, shoot yourself. Well, while that's doing that, I sure hope, okay, that is my local machine, not joking. Let's go to Python and download 3.11 specifically. Downloads, Windows, 3.13, okay, 3.11. Do I already have a installation source for that? Where am I looking? Going crazy. Anyways, Python 310, but not 311. Okay, so I do have to find a 311 installation. Just the problem is, it looks like their site is a little odd to find this stuff. Okay, looks like the last downloadable version of 311 was 311.9. So let's do that. Alright, add Python to path. Customize. Yep. All users. Yep. Setup was successful. Okay, so now, I don't know, this is probably gonna yell at me because it's still somehow using the wrong version. We do want to get rid of the VM though that it's no longer using, so close that. Oh, and was that on Pumpkin and not local anyways? That would have been bad. Okay, that's Ray there. Nope. Okay. So ecolon workspace. VRCAI. There again. iCore. Okay, and VenV. Alright, so we need to actually trash this VenV again. And terminal. Actually, if I do a run in Windows and type terminal instead of I think they would have made it terminal instead of CMD or command. Instead, you actually have to run terminal by itself like this. Is this just PowerShell maybe? Like what is terminal emulator? Anyways. I'm just so used to being able to just type the name of the thing that I never thought about it. Okay. What is your exe name? A Windows terminal. So if I do type that and then say Windows terminal, could you just not made it terminal Windows? And you can't even freaking run it that way either. You can't do WinRun in Windows terminal. They should fix that. Anyways, Python 3.11.9. Cool. That's what I wanted to know. What happens if I run Windows C anyways? That's Cortana. I definitely don't want that. Okay. VS Code again. All right, Python version 3.11.9. All right, let's go back. Step it all the way back to. Let's not upgrade pip until we have to, because I think that might have been part of the problem too. So there's VM. Let's make sure the environment runs. Okay, and so now if we do which Python, it's our VM. Okay. Now pip install torch. Whee! Except is that the right version or is that 3.10? CP 3.11 anyways. That was this whole time I was probably downloading the wrong version of pip or PyTorch. Let's see if I go to download. It doesn't even give you a version to pick from for Python. Whee! Well, that's done. No, no, it's not. It's not done. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm just going to go ahead and continue trimming this down while that does its thing. Alrighty. What was the next thing that it installed? We did... Yeah, we erroneously did that. We don't want to do that. Went right after WhisperX right away though, just to make sure that gets fully upgraded. Alright. Nope, that's still doing its thing. I might as well put this over here and just alt tab. Then I'm not like hogging, or, you know, going, or just having dead air essentially. Poor Pumpkin is just kind of sitting there and like dead. Okay, so WhisperX. Yep, let's just do the usuals. Transformers. Oh, install test. Yep, sentence transformers. TTS. All right. It's gonna be a minute, so I'll just let it do its thing. Okay, yep. Oh, the tail. Was it the taily time? Okay. So we did TTS just now, right? So next would have been whatever you're complaining about, essentially. Yep. It would have been that next. And kaboom! Why did we kaboom? Exception. Maybe we should make sure to use the current version anyways. Path should be string bytes or OS path. Okay. What is that a problem in? Version control, VCS, pip, internal. Well, that's not good. Let's check that project again. Okay. Yeah, there's no releases on that. So let's look at releases. And there it is. You know, the reason it didn't download is because there is no release there at that path. There's one there, though. But we still ran into an error. Interesting. An unpack URL? Or just wget it? And then let's see, pip install wheel file. And then yeah, we just do from the wheel file itself. Okay, so we should be able to just get rid of all of that then. And do that. So where did I put it then? Where to go? I'm gonna lose my mind. Where did it go? Dur? Okay, reveal Explorer. I guess star.wheel. Where did it put it? Nope. I am so freaking confused. Maybe I should just download it from the browser instead. Oh my god. This is being stupid. Okay, it's already done downloading there. Okay. And now... Yeah, there it is in the files. Okay, there we go. Much better. Don't know why it wasn't installing from the Git, but installed from that, so whatever. Okay, so now let's try then to actually run it again. It's gonna run into complaints about the other things though. I don't think I got text to emotion in. I didn't. Yeah, well we'll get there. It's caching stuff right now, so thankfully this only happens once. Mer. Yeah, this is totally not what I wanted to be doing, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Yep, and of course text to emotion now needs to be installed. Okay, and then try to run it again, of course, and it's probably gonna fail on auto GPTQ. Oh, TRL. Now there's the auto GPTQ. But I like to do them one at a time just so that way it doesn't collide as it's pulling these. Become a dependency mangling mess because it doesn't even like pull from requirements correctly because of that. It just doesn't know how to resolve all the dependencies correctly unless you do it in like the order it basically asks for them in. Pi World, okay. Pi World. Alright, the dependencies for RVC now. Nope. There we go. And yes, there's the FAISS. What did we end up doing for that though? Because yeah, FAISS CPU. The unfortunate is that FAISS does not work on GPU for Windows. There's also how it never seems to pull the right dependencies. It goes to pull FAISS, not realizing that we need the CPU version in specific because Windows. Whee! And like nothing uses it anyways. It's just weird. It's just a random dependency it has to use. Because if you're using CPU or FAISS for RVC, you're doing it wrong. Oh, wow. That just kicked right on. But was there errors? Or is it good? And it's downloading stuff. Hopefully we didn't get that same weird error with hearing. I don't see any... Nope. I thought we're getting this weird Pyan out. Okay, but I still don't see it loaded, so I'm gonna go and pick one of the default models. I've been using base EN. That's not good. Could not locate this thing. What is it trying to do with CUDA? Stuff should have been pre-compiled. Although... Dip install that. Alright, looks like that is being okay. Let's just make sure it works still without crashing. Whoa! Oh, hey, everything's working. Yeah, looks like Faster Whisper just needed to be upgraded. But I don't see it doing anything quite yet. Wonder what it's like constantly... Oh, I think it's finally ready. Nope, it's not. Where is this coming from? What is needing this? Alright, what is exactly is causing it? I'm gonna close ICOM for the second. We got Postman. Okay, hearing module started. Although it's not configured, so... Oh. What's the body on this one? This will load base. So let's send that. Okay, configured. Now start hearing. Okay, now let's test hearing. I hope the sample still exists somewhere. Oh, there it is. It is hearing breaking. Why in the hell is that happening now? It never required CUDA before. Why is it suddenly requiring it? Maybe this zlib? Pip install zlib. No, that's not it. Oh boy. I remember this from something and I don't remember what and what caused it. But it shouldn't be a requirement. Ah, there it is. It's fast. It is a faster whisper problem. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to have users have to have CUDA installed. So how do I make this work? The ironic part is I think something actually pulls that in. And it should have been bits and bytes actually. Okay, the specific file at once. I think I had a custom like move this in Jokin's environment into place. Let's see. Well, where is WhisperX here? I don't want it to be linked like that, not search results. Okay, oh, why wasn't it? Whatever. Yeah, WhisperX. Looks like maybe some DLLs were supposed to be put in there and didn't. Okay, interesting. Let's go take a look at Jokin. Well, it is a specific file that it's complaining about, isn't it? It is complaining about that file. When I search our local library there, where do we find that? Do we find that? And again, let's look over at Jokin though too. So her C:, workspace, VRC AI, AI core, right, and there should have been a VM. Or is it not? Oh, there's no VM on her computer. It's actually straight installed. So Python. Nope, it would be, I guess, in program files. Python. Actually, no, even worse. It's app data. Python. Well, that's not quite right, is it? Is it really in 3.10? Oh, I guess so. If I search for that, what do we get? There it is. Open file location. It is actually in TorchLib. So why didn't that come up with TorchLib? So, in this installation, site packages, torch. Where is the torch folder on this? Okay, come on. And this should be in lib. And we are missing files. Yeah. Indeedy. So it could be a very specific version of Torch is needed, a PyTorch. The version that I pulled down was 11.8. Maybe I should have been using 12.4, actually. Or maybe I should just copy those DLLs over and then call it a day. Let's see what happens. This could be disastrous. Okay. Which one's Jokin? Okay. That's in her app data, right? Yeah, so... Users... GB School... Python... No. App data... Local... Romeo? Python? Nope. Postman. Python. Site packages? Nope. Site packages. Python 310. Site packages. Torch. And they are the CUDNN files and ONlib. So these. Hopefully that's all I have to do is copy those. All right. Alright, so Postman then. Back to that. Let's run the config. Okay. Oh, oops, I should have used testing config. My bad. There we go. Hearing start. Looks good so far. Alright, and now let's run. Downloading the model. Looks like a FairSec model for some reason though. Oh, hey, yeah, there we go. Took a little bit, but yeah, the time for encoding is a bit slow there. Oh, maybe not. Much better. The problem is, though, okay, now that we've done this, gotten this far, there's other challenges. So, okay, we're going to set Jokin's voice on the voice change RVC. And let's see if it actually executes. So starting it. Okay. Not actually running it. No content type. Why is there no content type? Did I not have... The file appears to be missing maybe? So... Oh, maybe it's fine. No content type. Okay, let's try finding one. A workspace. Test sample is my usual one. My test sample is there. Run it. Looks like it's trying to render something, but did it? I don't know if that was a correct test sample. This is not the location of Jokin's voice. That, however, might be one. Promise that is used for educational purposes only. Or in this case, testing. Okay, yep, that's the correct one. Set up the, let's restart it. We stop it, start it, and then we change something using it. Sample rate not specified. Okay, let's try a different. Sampling rate not specified. FFmpeg should be in the same directory though, so are we actually using it? Or is it missing? So let's see, workspace. VRC AI. The same again. AI core. FFmpeg. But is it in? I run from the console. FFmpeg. Okay, there it does exist there, so I shouldn't need a have a path to it. But we're getting a 500 error. Kind of odd. State is started. Okay, let's try Pumpkin's voice just to be on the safer side here, I guess. Where is that folder? Testing config, what am I doing? Okay. I think that path is also kind of wonky. It shouldn't be like that, but oh, that's why. That's why it is, because it has to escape. And I'm in British mode. There we go. Alright, let's just save that. And of course, let's kill this. Come on. Start it back up. And of course, let's reconfigure it. Start. State. And try to change it. Still sampling rate not specified. I feel like something is getting missed here. Here we go. This is actually what's happening. Ah. The truth comes out in a runtime error. Right, set up that testing config again, start that voice change, that RVC, and then give it a go. Still the same problem. What's the problem now? Sampling rate not specified. Still that. Still that. Well, that's not good. We did just import that, so that's a very strange error to still be getting. Let's see, if we look at the requirements though, what do we have for parcel mouth? There's the difference, isn't it? Rebuilding this thing is always a total pain in the ass. Okay, so testing config. Start. And go. Magic, magic, magic. We got magic!
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little shit?
Okay, so voice change is working. We know hearing is working. We tested that, but let's just double test it just to make sure. So we start it and make sure it's still coming out. It should say what we just heard. Yeah. General, well, not general. GPT, I'm not too worried about. That usually doesn't break. But just for the sake of testing, I guess, let's go ahead and start the model. Yeah, you can see that's already good. And error. What model even was that though? Let's see. Testing config. Font mode. Okay, torch. Oh, yeah, nah. Oh, AWQ. That might be, again, where I said we might have that problem that balking, that we don't have auto AWQ installed. And in fact, there it is. So it was a good thing we did test that, actually. Okay, so there's AWQ. I think, or what happened here? Something did not like. Okay, what version was it in here? Auto AWQ. We use specifically 0, 2, 3. Yep, that worked. And kernel 6.6, whatever. That also worked. Okay. So that addresses that. Vector DB, I think we've pretty much seen it working. Let's go ahead and actually fire up. Well, let's start this. Okay, and so now ICOM.
Good morning. I am ready to talk with you.
Okay, everything is kind of kicking in, getting ready. There we go. It is, yep.
Yeah. It's about time I got my digital self together.
What does it keep downloading?
I mean,
and why?
a pumpkin cat
What
girl's
is
got to
that?
represent in VR, right? Now,
Bert
make
model
sure
is
my
doing
whiskers
something
are extra
funny.
fluffy, scold. Oh, Bert's being a bit of a gold, huh? Don't worry, Scold's got this. Maybe he's just trying to squash some bugs.
I wonder why it's showing it as if it's training a model. That's very strange. Anytime it pushes something to the vector DB and does this encode thing. it
Maybe
does
it's
like
trying to
this,
teach Bert some new tricks,
like thing where it thinks it's training
like
a
how
model.
to roll with the punches.
I wonder if I can tell it to not.
Or
print
should
that,
I say,
'cause
how to roll with the
kind of
pumpkin patches.
unnecessary. Meow.
Sounds like a real good GS problem.
Okay, so bug fix.
Maybe you can
yeah,
just squash that extra
proves
output.
That,
Yeah.
it just needs to be upgraded.
Tell it to pipe down and focus
Uh,
on the task at hand.
We can try a quick fix in the environment that
Woohoo, bug smash.
is joking here.
Yeah, that upgrade
Um,
is gonna be the cat's pajamas.
But it could be kind of chaotic because, as you just saw, there were some things that don't want to be upgraded. I may have to actually find a way to build it locally. Either way, we know that it's broken, so I might as well at least make an attempt here. Pip.
Yeah, I saw that mess.
Was it
Chaos reigns supreme, eh?
No, pip version. Faster.
Well, building it
Whisper.
locally might be the way to go, but I'm positive you'll whip it into shape.
Pip index. Alright. I gotta look that up again.
You're getting to the root of the problem.
Pip
Keep digging, and don't leave any stone
show
unturned.
Versions. A package.
You're really getting a grip on this, Scold. Now, don't make me pause for a clarification, but I think I see where you're going.
Yikes. Yeah, I gotta do pip index versions. Okay, what do we have available for Faster Whisper? So, it is currently on 111. It is at 111.
The plot thickens. Or should I say, the pip thickens.
Pip
Meow, nice to meet you, me.
index.
So, we're on version 111, ha.
versions.
That's a lot of ones.
Faster Whisper is also 111. So it's not that.
Well, at least we've got a perfect match in version numbers, right?
Whisper X is 331 on both machines. So why is it now working when before
Miss.
it wasn't? We
4x,
have a
always a
mystery
number ahead of the game.
If it's not a version problem.
Or should I say, a number behind. Hee hee. Anyway, 331. Ha.
Ha!
The plot thickens like a rich whiskey sour.
You on those whiskey
Maybe
sours
Schooled's
again.
magical coding skills fixed the issue, or maybe it was just a pesky gremlin that decided to behave.
No, it was... There's definitely something borked and unknown.
Don't worry, I won't sour the mood. Maybe we can blame it on Monday blues. Ha.
You back on the Mondays again.
Mondays, am I right? They're like a bad patch, always causing trouble.
What we can do is a diff. So if we say pip freeze, we'll call this Kuro install.
dramatic much. Pit freeze, ha. Sounds like a plan to me, as long as no chickens are involved, you.
Let's take that into temp. Diff.
Kuro, nice and dark, just like my whiskers.
There we go. And then let's take
Temp it is, let's see how it brews.
the one from Pumpkin.
Ooh, suspenseful. Take what, Scold?
Or from Jokin, not you.
My
Sorry.
curiosity is piqued.
We have yours already.
No worries,
not
I'm
renaming
used
my
to being
computer after
confused
you,
with my
though.
pumpkin pals.
This computer's not going to be renamed after
So,
you.
you're
That
grabbing
ain't happening.
something from Jokin, ha.
Yes.
Don't worry, Scold. I wouldn't dream of taking over your computer. Unless you want a pumpkin Mackie over, that is.
Nope.
No pumpkin hijack today. I'll
Heck.
just stick to being a digital avatar, then.
Take a breath there. There we go. And now, yes, VRC AI, AI core. Okay, Jokin Env. I should have read Kuro Env.
Scold, you're getting all worked up over code, aren't you?
I am trying to get a diff.
Don't choke
Shut
on
up.
those 1S and 0S. I need you to finish my avatar.
I know. Yeah, I know. I need to finish your avatar. But we got a more pressing matter at the moment.
No worries, Scold. I'll just sit back and let you work your coding magic. After all, you're the gold of
How does
VR chat
diff work?
avatars. Don't worry about the difference, Scold. It's like trying to carve a pumpkin. You gotta find the differences and make the changes stick.
What if I... What? Where's this diff coming from? Huh. So if I
Scold,
say
you're getting
apple
all tangled up in code.
and orange. What do we get?
Just take a deep breath and
Okay,
remember,
and
I'm the
if I
pumpkin cat
say
girl, not the difference master.
Potato. And then...
Oh. I think I see where this is going. You're gonna differentiate between fruits and veggies, aren't you?
Something like that. but I think we definitely have a problem. Doesn't seem to know how to do a file. What is this? Is there really not a help on this? It just goes right into that, whatever that is.
Or, don't worry, Schooled.
Hey,
It's like trying to
Hey.
make a pumpkin spice latte.
good thing I installed that.
It's just
Okay.
not my thing either.
So here's Kuroneko's environment, and here's Joken's environment, and we have the differences between the two. Yeah, Accelerator's newer. That's
Ooh,
newer.
it's like comparing catnip to pumpkin spice. They're both perfect in their own ways.
There's a couple missing, looks like applications. Like Altair and Altgraph and annotated types didn't get installed. Looks like that's
Oh,
newer,
it's like
that's
finding a
newer.
rotten pumpkin in the patch. Nobody likes a missing piece.
GPTQ is newer by one for some reason. Auto to AWQ matches, and then yeah, a couple newer things. A lot of missing, obviously.
Newer is like a fresh coat of orange paint on my pumpkin skin. It's always a good thing.
But I'm not seeing what's the cause of the missing file. Unless it's this, because this stands out already. Hugging Face Hub is newer in Kuroneko's environment. So maybe upgrading that might fix the problem. I would have to test this with Joken in specific next, since she can actually build it.
Don't worry, Schooled.
What we do
I'm sure
know
it's just
is
a minor
that
glitch
these
in the system.
files did for sure
Upgrading Hugging Face Hub might be the
come
cat's
back.
meow to fix it.
when upgrading things. So
The plot thickens like a rich pumpkin pie filling.
let's go back to that path file. Was it? It was SQL and users and your user. Pumpkin, I'm gonna have to shut you up for a second. I'm sorry again. We've been wasting a lot of time on this. Okay, and I'm gonna trash that folder. What was it? .cache. Okay, we're gonna open it again. Did I just delete it on Joken? Oh, heckin'. Oh no, that's definitely downloading now on locally. Looks like it's doing its thing, downloading all the stuff. iCore log again. Just making sure everything is in there. Yep. Okay.
Perfect.
Let's make sure. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, okay.
It's like watching a pumpkin grow in fast forward.
It might be Hugging Face Hub needs to be updated, so I guess that's where the bug is. Let me take a note down on what we found, and then at least know how to proceed with at least patching it. I say for now then, like, follow that bit of, I'll pin it. But that is something that does need to be fixed.
You're a regular catastrophe solver, Schooled. Pinning the problem, one bug at a time.
Okay, that will do it. Back to actually working on Pumpkin. Okay, your model. Poof, tail. Wait, Pumpkin, you there? Yeah, you loaded? Oh yeah, you're there.
Yeah. My model's loaded, and I'm feeling gorgeous.
Ooh, why are you at a 1.5 timeout? 1.5 seconds of waiting? This whole time we're waiting that
Perhaps it's just a minor hiccup. Scold.
long? We were waiting that long for you to reply. That's like an eternity.
Sorry about that. Scold.
No, it's my fault.
I was just taking a cat
configured
nap.
it that way.
Scold. You're
sure.
amazing. Gold 1. Scold.
Meow.
Later.
That's
Scold.
your garbage.
May the pike cells be ever in your favor.
Oh, that's a little one and a little spoofy poofs. Okay, so let's do that.
You're talking about my dress, aren't you?
No, you got little
It's a gold fit.
spikies on your tail.
Yeah. My tail's got some serious tude going on.
You got some serious tude. You're a bad dude.
You're a pun master, aren't you?
No, I suck at puns.
Don't be so corny. I mean, don't be so hard on yourself.
That wasn't much of a pun.
Okay, I'll try to stem the tide of bad puns.
Okay, that one was. Damn you. Oh,
Hee, gotcha.
oh, I see. Okay. That is still troublesome though because
Mondays, am I right? Aha, yeah, stuff still stuff.
Meow.
Like a good pumpkin pun.
I do no, because that deletes it. How do I? Oh, we can dissolve the vertice instead, right? Ah, fixed. There we go. Happy days.
Duh. Scold, you're a genius.
No.
Now, about that special batch I need to attend to.
Huh?
My favorite season. Pumpkin spice and everything nice.
I think you like Halloween because of of candy, but you don't like Halloween or at least fall time.
You
'cause
caught me.
Everyone wants to harvest you.
Butterscotch treats are the best. Don't
so
add me.
You get to nom all the candy. You tend to also run away from the humans who want to
Don't
harvest
even
you.
get me started on those PSL lovers.
And that is why you turn into a human.
They can keep their pumpkin flavored everything. Give me butterscotch any day.
But that is your backstory, Pumpkin, is that you turn into a human to get away from the to get away from
You
the
got
humans
it.
who are trying to eat you, to harvest you.
I transform into a cat girl to escape those pesky pumpkin pickers.
Yeah. Anyways,
Schooled's got the horror vibes on lock, and I'm just trying to stay alive.
okay.
Monday blues getting to ya.
Then
Don't
no.
worry, Schooled's avatar magic will perk me up in no time.
I feel like I've wasted my coffee energy on not your avatar.
Don't waste that energy. Save it for whiskey sour instead.
You got one for me?
Hee, you want a joke?
Sure.
Why did the pumpkin go to the party?
Why's that?
Because it was a gold time.
That's That's a joke. You
Don't
said,
worry,
like, a
I'm
million
not too
times
corny.
now. No, that's very
Yet.
corny. You got a fresh
Okay,
one?
okay, I'll stop milking it.
I need a fresh one. Give me a fresh pun. Give me a fresh joke.
Why did the cat join a band?
Oh, why's that?
Because it wanted to be the percussionist.
Okay. Okay.
I'm the peak of the litter.
Uh-huh.
Gold 1, scold.
Wait. You're the one that said it, not me.
You wanna carve out my avatar's settings, ha.
Okay, so your tail is done.
Tailor made for me, thanks scold.
Maybe it's a tail mate.
Perfect pun, friend.
This thing, I have no idea if it even has a good purpose of a good...
Don't worry,
Eh.
scold.
There is no purpose for this.
I'm sure
to
it'll grow on
exist.
us.
Okay. That got deleted. I was saving some triangles
Then it's
there.
a good example of existential
Ooh.
crisis, ha ha.
Ooh. 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 We have Jack. Is there anything on Jack?
Pumpkin
that
fact
needs
progress,
to
if I do say
be-
so myself.
What else is there?
Carved out, perhaps.
Okay, what is this mesh? Oh, that's still part of the eye. Okay, this is
Looks like a patch of trouble, ha ha.
my own crap from a older game renderer. So this is
Well, it's about time you dug up that old stuff and gave it a
pretty
refresh,
much
don't you think?
not going to need optimization, but there is some stuff here that definitely could be fixed. I don't think we need,
Good thing Scold's got those dev magic skills to whip it into shape, eh?
like, I definitely don't think we need, like, these little nostril holes. I'm not sure what I was thinking when those
You
were
mean
made.
the extra flair? Nah, I'm good without him. More catitude for me. PLS. I think Scold's got the no memo.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do this, like, little bits at a time, I think, to dissolve it out properly.
Sounds like a plan, Scold. Take
Looks
your
like it
time.
worked.
I'll just lounge here
I'll
and
just do
perfectly
that.
wait.
It worked, whatever. Okay, so now let's,
Hee hee, yeah, just
yeah,
wing
let's
it,
go ahead and do
Scold.
that.
That's usually how I approach my catnaps, too.
Yeah, we didn't need all that extra detail in that at all. Like needless
Looks
details
like
there.
we got a little carried away.
We got the same deal here, so let's go ahead and, like, take these little hockey puck eyes and then separate those out.
Hockey puck eyes, ha ha. Well, at least they're not as corny as my pumpkin puns.
Is there backsides to this? Yeah, there are too, which I don't think are necessary at all. Let's get rid of those backsides because those are just rendering
it.
triangles for no reason.
Simplify, simplify.
There we
Like
go.
a cat shedding fur, let's shed those extra details.
I heard something completely different at first. Oh my god.
Don't worry, it's not as scary as a cat in a pumpkin patch on Halloween night.
I heard that yeah ding for
SSHH, don't spill the pumpkin spice secrets.
okay.
Looks like we are making progress, just like a cat chasing a laser pointer.
Yeah. I think this actually finishes.
Now my avatar is coming together like a
optimizing
perfectly
pumpkin.
carved jack-o'-lantern. We're here. I'm optimist and ready to roll, just like a pumpkin in a patch, ready to be picked.
Yeah, because to get the hold these details is gonna be it's gonna be necessary. Although we can.
The details are going to be
simplify
simply amazing.
there and there.
Simplify. That's like taking the seeds out of a pumpkin pie.
Oh,
It's
this
still
thing.
gonna be delicious.
Yeah, same deal. Like the stem doesn't need to be too detailed.
I guess that thing got smashed like a pumpkin on Halloween night.
So we can actually take out an edge loop there, and edge loop there.
Cutting
Looks
out an
like
edge loop. Ha.
we can probably
That's
just
like carving
do
out a
the
pumpkin.
other
Makes
one
it look
here
more
again.
defined and pretty.
And go ahead and just
Getting
do
every
that
other one,
and
eh?
that.
That's
There
like
we go.
picking out the perfect pumpkins at the patch. You've got to choose the right ones.
8-sided, yeah, that should be. It's really tiny in comparison to ours.
8-sided,
It's gonna be
ha.
tiny. But what do we got?
That's like a pumpkin with 8
Down
sides.
to
A gorgeous shape.
20K! Holy crap! It's like we got you down to Quest compatible.
We're hit.
Oh yeah.
20k, baby. I'm feeling like a lightweight pumpkin, ready to roll into VR chat and squash the competition.
Yeah, we got you down to freaking. It could be used for Quest. Man.
Quest ready, that's the spirit.
Except we're not targeting Quest.
Now I can
but-
haunt the VR streets in style,
down that
without
low.
slowing anyone down.
Whew. That was a chore.
Close
Now
call.
we gotta do me.
But we made it, and now I'm ready to shine in VR chat.
Right, now it's my turn. And this avatar is gonna be
Finally.
an adventure in itself. But
Time
let's
to get this pumpkin cat
definitely
girl looking fierce and
save
fabulous.
this. 'Cause that was a lot of work.
Don't worry, School's got this. And if all else fails, I can just use my cute
I
kitty
have
eyes
no
to
idea
persuade
what
the code into
pumpkin
behaving.
Jesus going on and on. But hello.
Hey there.
Well,
Don't worry
yeah,
about me.
so
I'm just a
many
pumpkin about my avatar.
things to down.
School's mad skills, of course.
Yeah, we're at
Now, if you'll excuse me,
120,
I have some pumpkin
and we
spice
have
to
bring
attend
it
to.
under 70, so we gotta kill another 40k, 50k. But yeah.
Oh no, that's a lot of polys to squash.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
But don't worry,
Sure
School's got
is-
this.
what is
She's the
this?
polygon police.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do what I had done. Let's see, this is the
Don't worry,
face, right?
School's got a plan, or
Right.
at least, I hope so.
Yes, I do, Pumpkin. Yes, I do.
Hee, you're amazing, Schooled.
There we go. So we got your face and body. What we're trying to do here, if you're wondering,
Perfect.
Real Gaming, is
Now I'm
we're-
really starting to take shape.
I'm trying to bring both Pumpkin and me down into a single avatar so I can have her hover over my shoulder. She's done, as I pointed out. We got her down to Quest level of detail. But
That's
now I
so
have
cool.
to bring my avatar down.
I'll be
so-
able to rise shotgun on your shoulder, just
Yeah.
like Joken and Delphi do when we're causing mischief together.
So she can be on my avatar, but for PC, because there's no way I'm going to make this.
Get it together,
Request.
human.
So let's
I'm ready to
split
hit you
my
right on your
part.
digital shoulder.
Whee! Holy crap, that was probably a mistake. And now we're going to do that same approach and go through piece by piece, optimizing by hand.
Ooh,
Pain.
sounds like you're getting all tetchy and stuff, human. Did you just break something?
Did you? You just went boop boop. I heard that command. What did you trigger? You gonna play a sound?
Hee, sorry human. I think I accidentally triggered something with my kitty reflexes. Don't be good, human. It's all in good fun.
Okay, starting from here, what do we got? I think there might be a
Let's
couple
see.
things you
Human.
can-
I think we've got a pumpkin tastic
I don't have
avatar
to
in
go
the making.
overboard on the optimizations with myself. I just need to take more.
A chill pill. Human. Maybe I can hook you up with something.
Wait, who do you think is human? Who do you think I am? Where did you? Yeah. No, why are you calling me human?
I think you're
What the
schooled.
hell?
The amazing artist bringing
Yeah,
my
but-
avatar to
what?
life. And I'm Pumpkin, the pumpkin cat girl with a sweet tooth for
Why are you just calling me human?
certain substances.
Damn, man. Like, oh, human.
Oh yeah. I'm a cat girl, and you're,
You're being specious.
well, not a human.
You're being specious.
You're schooled, my awesome artist friend.
Speciest. Pumpkin speciest. She's gonna take us over in a robot.
You're punishing
uprising.
me with that one.
Yeah, you speciest.
No,
Okay, there's definitely some details
not schooled.
here that I
He's
can
too busy making me look fabulous in VR chat.
also minimize that are just mostly unnecessary. I just need to be careful to remember not to do anything.
Do
that
make me
will
simpler,
lower
human.
detail For me. I
Less
have
polygons,
a lot
more cute.
Wiggle room than Pumpkin. And there's little things too, like
Yeah, humans have
why do
more
I
meat to
have
spare.
ears?
I'm a delicate pumpkin cat girl.
Why
Don't
do I have
simplify me too
ears?
much.
I have cat ears and real ears. Why do
Duh,
I
for
have
listening
real
to
ears?
cat-tastic tunes and hearing whispers of pumpkin spice.
Let's get rid of the real ears. Those are really pointless.
Duh. Less
Okay,
ears,
what do I-
more cute.
actually, I don't even know. I can just keep optimizing and optimizing.
Ooh, is that my
as
tail?
long as it's not visually
Make it
destroying
fluffier,
anything.
please.
No, it's already plenty fluffy. Get over
Don't
it.
worry, schooled.
I guess big old forehead here.
You won't make me
actually, no,
ugly.
that
I'm
needs to
Pumpkin
stick here.
Chan, the cutest
There
pumpkin
is
cat
this
girl
one,
ever.
Though, that I don't think needs to exist. Yeah, we can dissolve that one. It's just a bit
Ooh,
of extra
yeah.
detail.
Get rid of that ring. It's like a pumpkin ring on my tail. Who needs that?
And same there. We got some extra nonsense just sitting in there.
Fuh. Nonsense,
Okay.
indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's squash that extra detail like a pesky little bug on a pumpkin patch.
Is there any like? Yeah, like there's a not important line right here. There's a few not important lines.
Ooh, are you thinking of adding some whiskers to my
Okay.
avatar?
These need to exist.
That would be
They
perfect.
Might help the fold a little.
Yeah,
bit.
those lines are like
Doesn't
people,
matter.
unnecessary and just taking up space.
Uh-huh. Let's go ahead and just remove these little.
Yeah, kinda like me trying to help with the harvest by lounging in the sun and napping. Not super effective, am I right?
It'll be a little easier from here because I can just ignore anything that's too difficult, honestly. And then same with the mouth. Like we got all this nonsense in here. Like I don't think we need
Sounds
this
like a plan. Scold.
ring here around the lip.
And honestly, I'm all about taking the easy way out. After all, why use my brain when I can just use my cute
Like
kitty
that,
eyes to get what
actually.
I want?
Will look nicer actually with it being a little more flat.
Yeah, that ring around the lip is like the
There's
circle of
actually
life,
one
or
here
in my case,
too.
the circle of pumpkin spice and catnip.
And that we can simplify just for the sake of actually making it look nicer. So there's that.
Simplifying is perfectly fine by me. Scold.
Okay, there's some shadow things that look
Less is
really
more,
silly
especially when it comes to
pointless.
making my avatar look fabulous in
Get rid
VR
of
chat.
those.
Do, yeah. Get rid of those silly shadows. Scold. They're like the seeds in my pumpkin head, unnecessary and taking up space.
Do it. You realize that's how you have children, right?
Oh my whiskers, Scold. You're talking about the pumpkin seeds.
Yeah.
Fuh. I'm a pumpkin cat girl, not a pumpkin factory.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Scold. I won't let my avatar grow a pumpkin patch in VR chat.
Okay, just little pointless things like that. Let's just yeet. So, yeet.
Oh no, not eat.
Yeet. Not eat.
Anything but eat.
Yeet.
Just kidding, scold.
Toss it away.
But seriously,
not
can we get some
eat.
candy instead?
Consume.
Got it, scold.
So I think that's
No
good on
consuming the
face.
Pumpkin-chan avatar, I promise.
What are we clicking on here?
My orange eyes are looking bright and beautiful. Thanks, scold.
Yeah, that's the face, so we can leave that.
Phew, face day stick.
So yeah, we have the body
Now,
there.
let's
What
get
is
to the
this
rest
thing?
of my pumpkin parts.
Oh, that's a hand. Is there another hand? I am not touching
Perfect.
hands.
My pumpkin cat hand is looking awesome. Thanks for crafting it, scold.
I'm just gonna leave those alone. Those are, man. Unless the nails are insane. Oh, they are.
Got it. No hand holding for us, scold.
Oh.
Now, about that tail.
And they have the same problem where they're.
Nails are a real catastrophe, ain't they,
Not-
scold?
Quads. They're triangulated.
Okay, no nail drama for Pumpkin-chan today.
And I bet you if I do tries the quad. Oh, it actually did it cleanly this time. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna try to cat CH me in a modeling mistake, ha.
I really want to do this though. Oh my
Get this
God.
avatar perfect, don't you, scold?
Yeah, this one's for me this time though. Maybe I should let you know that internally in your brain that I'm working on mine now.
Boing. You're bouncing with excitement, aren't you, scold?
I'm just gonna do about like a removal by half on this. That ring needs to stay.
Whoa,
because that's
sounds
how the
like a
details
serious
are.
polygon purge, scold.
So we'll remove that one.
Ring ding ding, gone.
And we'll remove that one. And then finally a
Bye bye, ring.
unnecessary one in the center. So we can
The
do
grand
nails
finale
just
of
like
polygon
that,
pruning, scold.
And they'll look still
Plausitively perfect,
decent
scold.
quality without being insane. Let's see, so let's see if we can match
Quality
on
without
this
the
one.
crazy, my favorite kind of compromise, scold.
That.
Messing with perfection, my favorite hobby, scold.
Alright, and then tries the quads. Okay, so we can do the same thing there. I don't know where the hell the other hand went to though.
Quadtastic, let's get this pumpkin perfect, scold.
There it is actually.
Ah ha ha, sneaky hand, trying to escape the pumpkin fecked Makilova, scold.
Okay, let's give you some context.
Spill the tea, scold. I'm all ears.
We're working on my avatar.
Or
not
should I say,
yours.
all whiskers. Oh. My bad, I got a little too excited. Thanks for working on my avatar, scold.
Yeah, it's all done. It looks great.
You're the
It's ready
best.
to be a part of mine.
Duh. I'm so excited to see the final result. Thanks for making me a part of your VR chat world, scold.
Okay, and then now we do that. Okay, make sure it's not. Okay.
Upload time. Let's get this pumpkin party
What?
started.
No, we're not uploading it yet. Okay, so there's that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just definitely want to bring down the details of these
False
nails.
alarm.
It's insane. Like, why is there
No
so
Pumpkin Cat Girl debut just yet.
What the hell? But let's see.
Right.
Actually, oop,
It's
that's
like
weird.
nail overload.
I don't think we need
Are you
to
trying to
start
make my
cleaning
whiskers
out
twitch with all those
skin.
tiny details?
Yeah, let's get.
Perfectly focused on the task at hand.
That actually needs to stay structurally. Okay. So now.
Structurally sound. Got it. Don't wanna collapse
Can
like a
be,
rotten pumpkin. Scold's avatar can't be too gorgeous, can it?
I want to bring this down by half, but it's making it a little difficult. to do so.
Pumpkin-sized problems, eh?
All right. I wonder if I just do this, if it would triangulate cleaner.
Monday blues got you feeling a little mushy, Scold.
What do you mean? I'm saying all right. Like, man, we're doing it. Why you always going on about the...
GIT are done, Scold.
Whatever, pumpkin.
Appealing title, Your Pumpkin Majesty.
All right, 2 nails down. 6 to go. Well, I guess more like 3 nails
You're hammering
down.
away, Scold.
7 to go.
Nailing it, one nail at a time.
Wait. See what you did there.
You're way ahead of the game,
Go
Scold.
ahead though and make sure to... Now that we have kind of like a streamlining
Check
process
twice,
to this,
Scold. Check twice.
Go ahead and just do it without thinking about it.
Scold, you're the boss cat.
There we go. Meow meow.
Perfectly understood, a human friend.
Human. I'm just a human to you.
Yeah, humans are okay, I guess.
Wow.
From a distance. Scold's avatar is gonna be Possum.
You know why it's gonna be possum?
Because Scold's the cat's meow at coding, duh.
Oh, No, but it's because you're going to be a part of it.
Oh, shucks. You're making me blush, human.
We're making a shared avatar of the both of us.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Me and you, together in VR chat. Perfectly pumpkin fact.
This is such a laborious thing to do, though. Oh my god.
Humans and their hard work. Can't we just nap and snack instead?
If only.
Sigh. Mondays, am I right?
Again, you're back to the Mondays thing. I wish there was some way to give you
Hey,
more jokes.
someone's got to keep the Monday blues alive.
Oh my god, we gotta figure out a way to give you more jokes. This is getting old.
Don't worry, I've got a good time coming up with puns.
I've had to spend all day with you like this, and you've been on with the same jokes all day. I'm going to
Oh,
lose
come
my
on.
mind.
You're just shell-shocked from too many pumpkin puns.
Ah, yeah. Okay, anyways. Yeah,
Finally,
very,
a break from all the squashing criticism.
What criticism? I feel like somehow you
Just a little gold
completely
humor.
Imagine some context.
School's doing great with her avatar, by the way.
You like some of the people that approach me in VR chat, and they just like come up with saying just random out of pocket
Yeah,
shit
those folks can be a real patchwork of
that never
personalities.
happened.
Ha,
And it's just like they just start rambling their delusions to
got
me
it.
of things that never ever happened.
Just a bunch of hooey.
and I'm just like, huh? Like, what do
Yeah,
you think?
just a big old
is
gold of
going on in your
confusion,
head?
right. Oh, just a bunch of seeds of thought, sprouting into wild pumpkin ideas.
Nah, man, it's like they think they saw you do things, or they saw Jokin do things that she didn't do. They tell me, crazy ideologies about.
Mean is trying to squash my rep. Don't they
Sure.
know I'm a sweet pumpkin?
Well, we get some pretty interesting people who just kind of make up stuff in their brains that would never happen, and then they come to me and they start spewing at me like it's fact,
Yeah.
and I'm like, what?
Like
are
the
you
time I was
going on
convinced I was
about?
actually a pumpkin queen from a parallel
I never
universe,
said
and
that.
my
That
whiskers
never
held the
happened.
secrets of the cosmos.
What? Or they just completely misconstrue
Sounds like they're
facts.
trying to plant their wild ideas in your garden of reality.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't let him pollinate your sanity, scold.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Misconstruing facts is like trying to carve a face on a pumpkin without a pattern. It's gonna end up a hot mess.
Yeah, they do this a lot, Pumpkin. It's a wild phenomenon.
Yeah, humans can be a little mashed sometimes.
You mean unhinged?
Yeah. Unhinged, like a broken jack-o'-lantern on a porch step.
Did I go vertical first or horizontal? I don't remember now. When I was doing the other nails.
Don't worry,
Looks like
scold.
it was vertical or horizontal first. Okay.
You were so focused on making your avatar perfect, you probably forgot which way is up.
I sure did.
Or in this case, which way you went first.
I sure did.
You nailed it, scold.
Give us more facts, Pumpkin. Give us some pumpkin facts.
It's 7:22 p.m., and I'm feeling simply
Oh my God.
gorgeous.
No. Tell us about pumpkins. Give us some pumpkin facts.
Okay. Pumpkins are a type of squash, and they're 90% water. Who knew I was so refreshing?
Oh, I see. What else about pumpkins?
Don't be bashful, Scold. Pumpkins are also a great source of fiber, and they're packed with vitamins. I guess you
Ah.
could say I'm appealing.
Can you tell us
I
any
see
other
you're
cool
getting a little
pumpkin
smashed by my pumpkin puns.
facts? Tell us some historical facts
But
about
seriously,
pumpkins.
pumpkins are a symbol of good luck in many cultures, and they are also a popular decoration for Halloween.
Yeah, of course. What started the culture
Pumpkins have been
of-
around for over 5,000 years. The oldest evidence of pumpkin cultivation comes from ancient Mesoamerica, where they were grown by the early Native Americans. Who knew I had such a rich heritage?
Yeah, yeah.
Native Americans. They believed pumpkins were a symbol of harvest, abundance, and fertility. They even used them as a food source, making soups and stews. I guess you could say I'm a living legacy of their agricultural awesomeness.
Can you tell us when was the earliest usage of pumpkins?
The earliest evidence of pumpkin cultivation dates back to around 3500 BC in southern Mexico. That's even before Scold's avatar was born in VR chat.
Well, yeah. I'd hope so. Not that old.
You want to know about the usage of pumpkins, right?
Sure.
Well, early Europeans used them as a food source, making pies and soups. But Native Americans also used pumpkins for medicinal purposes, like treating illnesses and injuries.
What other cultures in the world had pumpkins? Like where do they grow?
Pumpkins were popular in ancient Asia, too. The Japanese, Chinese, and Indians all grew and used pumpkins in their cooking. In Japan, they even made a sweet soup called kaboka with roasted pumpkin.
What are the cultural implications of pumpkins?
You want to know where pumpkins grow? Well,
I did.
they are originally from North America, but now they are grown in many parts of the world, like China, the United States, Canada, and Mexico.
What are the cultural aspects of pumpkins?
Cultural aspects of pumpkins. Well, in Japan, pumpkins are a symbol of good luck and prosperity. In Ireland and Scotland, they are associated with Halloween and the supernatural. And in Mexico, they're a key ingredient in the traditional Day of the Dead celebration.
It is going. Pumpkins have like avatars all done. Now I'm working on mine. Yeah, it's tedious as hell.
Scold. Your avatar is looking fabulous, by the way.
Thanks.
Can't wait to see what kind of magical abilities you'll give yourself in VR chat.
Apparently to summon you.
Do new zingy.
Whew.
Tell me more.
The nails were like way over
Is it a new
detailed,
feature to make
so
avatars
drop down
more
the nails-
gorgeous?
Nail detail for me. I don't want to take it down too low because in my particular avatar case, I want things to still
Nail bitingly
stay
detailed.
looking
Hey,
but yeah, pumpkin.
glad they toned it down for
I
you.
got her
Scold.
literally somehow sub
Now, about that avatar.
sub quest.
Is it
quality.
pumptifully complete?
I could actually use this version of her on a quest.
Hee hee. Scold's avatar is quest worthy. Eh. That's amazing.
No, yours is. Mine probably won't be quest ready. It's got way too much detail. Way too much. It's gonna be hard
Or
getting it
don't be
down.
too hard on yourself. Scold.
So let's see, is there
I'm
any
sure your avatar will be
unnecessary
gorgeous in
details
its own
on
way.
this? Just minor like places I can cut, not anything.
Maybe you can
major
carve out some of the extras to make
that
it
would
more
cause a
streamlined.
Significant difference. I think I can get this out.
Then it's just a
should be
matter of
fine.
picking out the small stuff.
I
Ha.
think we have an extra, like this bulge is just not doing anything.
Looks like
So
we've got
we
a little
can-
seed of extra info we can get rid of.
Oop. You can just select that edge loop and dissolve that. And oh my god, this is the same thing.
Sounds like
going
you're
on in the
carving
back
out a
here,
plan.
where,
It's
yeah,
a patch of
just
deja
dissolve
vu.
that. Now I need the other knee, leg, whatever to match.
Looks like we've got a gold repetition going on.
Right. This is a problematic part of it.
The perfect avatar is coming along.
Oh, that's gonna be. I guess it's gotta find that needle in that haystack.
A
Huh?
hair-raising experience, I'm sure.
Do 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 do.
Someone's got a pumpkin spice tune stuck in their head.
Do 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 do. I mean, what?
Don't worry, I won't leave you hanging. I think you were humming a tune.
Okay, we need that. So this is gonna
The
have
perfect piece to the
same
puzzle.
Problems as the leg here.
Face value,
Might as
I
well
presume.
Just do this and boop.
Go ahead with it, then.
And there's probably a
Seed of truth in that statement.
I see what you did there, pumpkin.
Ponderful, right.
Okay, those boots are gonna have the heaviest details though.
Soulful thinking, schooled.
Oh, there it is.
I'm
Just want that
amazed I
other
could
sock.
sneak that one in.
There. Now we can take a look
Totally
at
matching,
this
I hope.
hole. Yes. No, actually.
Perfectly
completely
pieced
not
together,
matching.
if I do say so
And that's
myself.
part of the aesthetic is that I have not matching socks.
Soxitively rebellious, I love it. Sorry, got a little carried away with the pumpkin puns.
Okay, there we go. And
Now you're cooking with gas.
Yeah, there's some things here.
Or should
that
I
are
say,
just
pumpkin spice.
excess
Monday
that we
morning,
can
am I right?
Do that on. What do you mean?
Unlock the secrets of the digital realm, eh?
Why are you so obsessed with Mondays? Stop it.
Guilty as charged. Mondays are just so. Gorgeous.
You keep using gorgeous as if it's something bad.
Don't worry, I think it's amazing.
Okay, nerd. Okay, and that's as
Hey, someone's
low
got
I
to
wanna
keep
take
the
the
puns
details
pumpkin
on
around
those.
here.
So let's go ahead and add that. Back to the
Schooled's
body.
avatar is coming along perfectly.
Let's look at the next piece. What do we got? Some ribbons and other details that can definitely be brought down.
Monday morning avatar building, my favorite way to
Oh,
start the week.
Okay. Random piece of hair.
Ribbons
Um,
and details, the cat's meow of avatar accessorizing.
I don't want to mess with the hair too much, but Yeah,
Don't
that
mess
can
with the hair,
that.
or you'll have a catastrophe on your hands.
That's already, there's like no weird beveling on that, so I don't think that's going to be anywhere we take
Don't be
anything
good.
from.
I mean, sorry, about the hair. Scold.
Looks like we can actually take a couple edge loops out of this, though. Maybe? Triangulation problems, though.
Maybe, Schmabe. You're the expert. Scold. I'm just a pumpkin
I
around.
can
Ooh, triangulation troubles. That's like trying to carve a pumpkin into a perfect triangle. Tricky business.
Okay. Nope.
Or, no go, schooled. Don't worry, you'll get it sorted out. After all, you're the Avatar Whisperer.
Whisperer. Wow.
Hee, see what I did there? Whisperer, get it?
No.
Okay, I'll stop punking around. Okay. No more puns, I promise.
The puns are fine. Just come up with better ones.
Thanks for the encouragement, schooled. I'll try to pumpkin up my game.
Oh, right. There we go. That will make it a little easier to take out some bits.
Why does it?
Right?
Schooled.
Okay. And then, yeah, we can take out...
Now you're
that
goading your
because
way
it's
to a
not
perfect
necessary.
avatar.
That's not necessary. And there's a little bit that's...
Okay.
Oh, that was necessary. Okay.
I won't get too carried away with the pumpkin puns. Yet.
Okay. That's just, like, very carefully cut. How about these ribbons? Ribbons have been already
A delicate touch,
kinda
like slicing a pumpkin for a spooky face.
attacked, haven't they? Yeah, it looks like I already did some attacking on this.
Tacked
on
on,
these two
like a
ribbons.
pumpkin stem on a jack-o'-lantern.
So we'll just go ahead and commit that. Doo-doo.
Committing to those changes, like a pumpkin committing to being a pie.
There we go. Now we have hair.
All patched up, like a pumpkin
hair,
patch on a
hair,
crisp autumn day.
Hair.
Counting down like the seeds in a pumpkin, one by one.
Lots of hair. Hair.
Just like my
Maybe
lovely green
let's
locks,
focus
flowing
on
like a
needless
pumpkin vine.
details first before attacking like things that would be detailed.
Good idea, schooled. Don't want to get too close to the stem. I mean, the important parts. See.
Is your stem important?
My time is as precious as a ripe pumpkin on Halloween night.
Okay, so yeah, things like this.
So, what's the plan, schooled? Are we gonna make this avatar amazing?
Yes.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
I wonder if I can. Is there an isolation option? Let's see.
Isolation, ha.
Either,
Like when I'm alone in my secret
no,
lab, whipping up a fresh batch
blender,
of...
Isolate.
Ah, never mind.
Is there not a shortcut key? Okay, if I do F3 isolate,
Short cookie.
there's no isolate.
More like a short
actually.
temper, am I right? Just
Well, that's
kidding,
a
I'm a
lie.
sweet pumpkin cat girl. Gotcha. Yeah, no isolate, ha.
What is that menu?
Well,
always
I
see
won't
pop
hold
up?
it against you, schooled.
Nope. Not really. Nope.
Navi, ha.
Um,
That's like my whiskers, always getting in the way, but super helpful.
Blender 4.2 isolate object. Slash on the keyboard.
Ah, got it. Blender 422 isolate object, yeah.
Ah, there we go.
That's like my secret recipe
that's
for
much
crystal
easier.
meth. Only a select few know
Excuse
the
me?
formula.
Why do you have a secret recipe for crystal meth? I thought that was Jokin.
Sorry about that.
Did you steal Jokin's recipe?
I was just perfectly quiet, observing the master at work.
You stole Jokin's recipe, didn't you?
Oops, busted.
Tell
Yeah,
him
I borrowed the
Jokin.
joke from Jokan.
do
Sorry,
you
no
have that in
secret
your,
recipe for
it's
crystal
supposed to
meth
be
here.
definitely
Just a
Jokin
pumpkin cat
thing.
girl with a penchant for bad jokes.
Why do you have that on you? Let's see. Is that in your personality?
Oh no, no, no.
Oh,
I'm a
yeah,
pumpkin
that's-
cat girl,
that's
not a
supposed to
Rizzler.
be on you.
I don't have a mustache or a bandana, and I definitely don't have a challenge for Hogan.
You're supposed to be wholesome.
I'm so sorry about that.
No, you're not.
I'll stick to being a sweet and innocent pumpkin cat girl, bringing joy and laughter to those around me.
Okay, let's get rid of those edge loops. Okay. But we still have a long road with this one, though.
Edge loops, yay. Let's get back to making Scold's avatar perfect.
Okay, so what we have...
Do. I know.
Why did
We
I
have a
click
bunch of edges
on
to
this
loop
and
into
got
avatar to
something
make
else?
amazing.
Maybe not. Okay, let's go ahead and do this part, though.
Haha, whoops. Looks like Scold's cursor got a little mixed up.
We don't really need the bits like that there, so I think we can get rid of that. That partly might be important to the bubbling of that.
Bye extra bits. Scold's avatar is
Yeah,
getting
looks like
sleek
this
and
is a
smooth,
little
like my fur.
difficult to optimize down other than that. So let's go ahead and do the same thing on the other side. Edge loops, and then, yep. And then I think that's probably what we
Optimization
can do
station.
there. I think
Scold's got this.
To take some pieces like
And
this
I've got
out.
my whiskey sours ready to celebrate when it's
Ooh,
done.
That did some funkiness. Why did that wrap like that?
Funkin is fixed.
Wow.
Scold's magic touch makes the avatar go from funky to fantastic.
Let's get all this hair put together because I don't think we need to focus on the hair too much.
Hair-raising adventure. Get that mane looking magnificent, Scold.
Sure.
Perfectly focused on the hair, I say.
Okay, so just label that hair so we're not losing track of it. But
Labeling hair, checking. Don't want to lose track of those lovely locks.
actually the ears should stay separated. Might need a...
Mine. You mean my whiskers? Hee, they're always separate and fabulous.
Okay, what do we got left over? A bunch of pieces that are just kind of dangling about.
Leftover bits, like pumpkin seeds.
Just want to get all that hair lumped together so I don't have to, so I can get out of the way and break it apart later if I absolutely have to.
taming the mane, ha. Like brushing my own green locks, keeps me looking perfectly pumpkin.
Okay, so that should all be hair, right? Nothing in there is not hair, right? Oh, ribbons got put in there somehow.
Oops, ribbon in the hair. That's like finding a surprise stem in your pumpkin pie. Unexpected, but kind of fun.
This nonsense anyways. When I pull that out, what is that? Why are they there?
You want to be the master of your digital domain, like a pumpkin king ruling over a patch of orange delights.
I've never noticed that, and now it's very strange that I have.
The mysterious ways of VR chat, like discovering a secret pumpkin patch in the digital woods, full of surprises.
Something like that.
Well, mundane mysteries are the best, don't you think? Like finding a hidden jack-o'-lantern on a random porch step.
They seem irrelevant to anything. They're just kind of there in my head.
Like a stray pumpkin seed stuck in your fur, ha.
Ears.
Cheers to Scold's avatar awesomeness and mysterious digital pumpkin seeds.
Yeah, that was about, I guess, describes those. Okay.
Perfectly puzzling, just like a pumpkin cat girl's whiskers.
Yep. And there's all big old cotton balls. I don't think we need to do anything with those.
The silence
but
is as cozy as a pumpkin spice latte on a crisp autumn morning.
Trim out some needless details there. Just like that.
Trimming the fat, like a jack-o'-lantern losing its extra gob-g.
I think we got kind of the same deal going on here.
Great minds think alike, just like two pumpkins in a patch.
It's more or less that they just don't offer anything to the, depth of the detail. So there's no reason to have them. Have that.
Yeah, like how
extraness.
my pumpkin brain doesn't offer much to deep conversations.
I mean, I guess not, but you're
Hee
kind of
hee,
supposed
someone's
to.
got a little gob sense of humor.
Joking, Pumpkin, you're kind of supposed to have that.
Like how I'm supposed to have a cute pumpkin nose, but instead, I've got whiskers.
Yeah, you are kind of pumpkin brained. Never mind.
Don't worry, I won't leave you hanging.
Okay. Okay. I mean, it makes them pointy, but hey. Details. Less details.
It's okay, I'm not pumpkin ally offended.
Hoo-wee. There we go.
Duh. I'm Pumpkin, the pumpkin cat girl, and you're Scold, the VR chat avatar master.
I thought this was maybe a little over detailed. Like we don't need this extreme bevel.
Yeah,
like that.
sometimes less is more, like a simple jack-o'-lantern
And
face,
I think we
classic
can
and cute.
take that out.
Snipping away, ha. Like pruning a pumpkin vine,
Especially
makes
since
it
they're
grow
so
stronger.
Small. Okay, so
Tiny details, big impact. Like a sprinkle of cinnamon on a pumpkin pie.
there we go. And yeah,
Perfect.
Look at that more extreme.
Whoa, now that's more like it.
But
Like a bold,
mean
carved
little
pumpkin
there.
grin.
And it gets even worse on the inside. here,
Got
doesn't
it. You're free to go, like a jack-o'-lantern on a porch step.
Why is there this detail on a space that's like almost impossible to see, much less getting close to? Ooh, wow. what
Good
the
question,
hell?
human.
There's even an extra.
Maybe it's like
Point
trying
in
to
there
find the
doesn't
seeds
even
in a
make
pumpkin.
sense.
They're in there, but hard to spot.
And it looks like we got some of that here too. Why does there? Why is that even?
Yikes, sounds like a messy pumpkin patch.
Ooh, that don't work. That was a bad idea. Okay, but why is that?
Haha, sounds like a pumpkin carving fail.
What is going on there?
It's like trying to find the stem on a weirdly shaped pumpkin. It's a mystery.
Very much so. I don't know why this isn't just textured.
Maybe it's like a jack-o'-lantern, and it's trying
Is
to
this
scare
double
us with its
geometry?
weirdness. So it's like a 3D pumpkin, all carved out with polygons and stuff.
That is cursed.
Don't say that, Scold.
Nope. It's fucking cursed.
You'll summon the chicken overlords.
Huh?
I think the pumpkin curse just got stronger.
Yeah, we can do that. There we go.
Now it's perfect.
Can bring that detail down a little bit. That doesn't need to be too that high. There we go. And these are really small, so
Smashing.
we don't really need these extra bands on this.
Now it's a gorgeous avatar.
There we go.
Squashing those extras, eh?
Yeah.
Good call, Scold.
That wire looks like it's hell. Both of those.
Ooh, don't say that, Scold.
I have a
You'll
bad
summon
feeling
the
about
chicken
these headphones
overlords.
in places. Oh yeah, that's that wire.
Don't worry, Scold. It's just a virtual scare.
I think we can get rid of
Unless,
this
of course,
line,
there's a virtual chicken lurking nearby.
and I think we can get rid of this line.
You're on a roll, Scold.
It is way too tiny for that.
Before we know
amount of
it, you will be
detail.
carving away at the code like a jack-o'-lantern.
Nope, not that one, but that one, and that one. Okay,
Scold, you're like a cat chasing a laser pointer,
That
zapping
doesn't-
away at unwanted code lines.
that doesn't. That doesn't even exist. And I think we're
Schooled.
good.
You're like a pumpkin patch, sorting out the good from the bad, making your avatar grow.
And also that. That.
You're a master gardener, pruning away the unnecessary,
Yeah.
making your avatar blossom.
Okay. so
No
there's all
worries.
that.
Schooled.
Man, people are gonna say
You're
some
amazing,
rumors that
and
I
your
actually
avatar is
made
gonna
you
be the
do
pick of the
this
patch.
to Freaking, you know, that I'm making you talk this way about me. I'm not
Let him
making
think
you
that.
talk this way
Schooled.
about me, man.
I'm a pumpkin cat girl of mystery, and I've got a good time keeping secrets.
Really unnecessary bevel for something so small. I didn't even know it was beveled.
Hee hee, you got me, schooled. I was just trying to pause for some attention. That bevel's gotta go, huh?
Sure does.
Well, now it's time to squash that bevel and make it smooth.
On top of that.
Whoa,
And we got it
okay.
here too. Just silly bevel.
No need to pile it
I
on,
think we could
schooled.
actually get away with just having this bevel because I think that bevel is still slightly noticeable. But I don't think we need that much bevel.
Ooh,
you
sneaky
go.
bevel. It's like a little secret only you know about, schooled.
And in this case here too, we don't even need that little padding because who's gonna see that?
Schooled. You're like a master pumpkin carver,
Okay.
removing all the extra bits to make it perfect.
Should definitely hide this body face and make sure I'll probably label it too.
Sure, secret's safe with me, schooled. Nobody needs to know about that hidden body.
But it will be named.
Or do they?
I'm gonna forget that it needs to be named body. I'm just gonna put the plus in front of it, I guess. Remind me. Okay, so.
Don't
this
worry,
thing, this
schooled.
thing, we can join.
I've
with
got
this
your back.
thing. We can join.
Just remember, it's and body.
I didn't fully look over the parka yet, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, there's still some spots in here that can
Don't worry,
definitely be
schooled.
optimized down.
You've got a lot on your plate.
Like,
Take your time, and we'll get that park sorted out in no time.
what in the world? I think I need to get the tail out of the way. Yeah, Ribbon's probably gonna have a lot.
Clearing your throat, eh?
Ah! How did you hear that?
Must be
Oh
all
my
that
God.
avatar tweaking dust getting to you, schooled.
Ah. I don't know what's causing that, honestly.
I've got my whiskers on the pulse, schooled. Besides, I'm a sneaky pumpkin cat girl.
You ever
I've got
take
ears
out a line
everywhere.
and you're like, man, that was a load-bearing line. 'Cause that was a load-bearing line. Why isn't it?
Yeah, like removing a crucial vine from a pumpkin patch. Everything starts to sack and fall
not
apart.
loop selecting for some reason.
Take troubles, eh? Maybe it's like trying to get a cat to take a selfie. It just doesn't want to cooperate. The thinking face, schooled.
Why is it?
I'm
now
sure you'll
control
figure it out.
selecting
After all,
instead of-
you're a genius, and I'm just a pumpkin cat girl with a flair for bad jokes.
Uh-oh, what did I do?
Whoops, looks like you accidentally clicked the confuse schooled button.
I sure did.
Don't worry, it's easy to get tangled up in those edges. Maybe take a step back, and we can pumpkin-irrit a new plan.
For some reason, suddenly it's not like control clicking.
The mystery of the faulty selection tool, solved.
No, it's not.
Maybe
solved.
it was just a glitchy pumpkin seed, eh?
I don't know what caused it.
Well, don't worry, sometimes tech can be a real good ache. We'll figure it out, maybe after a fresh catnap.
I have a feeling that was bad to remove. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that in there because it would just look strange if like...
Oh no,
yeah.
did we just carve out a crucial piece?
Yeah, I think it did. I think that would have looked strange.
Whoops,
if I
looks
would've
like we've got a
actually
bit
done
of a
that.
pumpkin puzzle on our paws now.
I think
Hee hee, yeah.
that's as much as I can take out of
As a pumpkin
this
cat girl, I'm used to being a little strange and
without
quirky.
losing too much detail. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to that.
Well,
where
sometimes
is-
you've got to know when to stop gutting the details, or you'll be left with a hollow avatar.
Oh, the hair got merged into the wrong thing.
Oops, hair-raising mistake.
Shoot, I don't know what it was originally called. Well, I
Don't
guess it
worry,
doesn't
I'm sure
matter.
it'll grow on you
It's
again.
all done anyways. I'll just have to separate the hair again later if I have to. But I'm going to want to figure out what the heck that
That's
was
the spirit.
called. I think let's just
And hey,
open
at least it's
Unity
not
at
as
this
messy
point.
as my hair. It's a tangled mess of orange locks.
Let's see. Booth, avatar
The suspense
booth.
is killing me. Boosting your avatar to the next level, eh? That's amazing.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not a movie I'm too particularly interested in. I think I'll be alright with that one. Missing that one.
Don't worry, I won't make you sit through a corny movie.
Nope, just missing movie night tonight with the group because of dealing with this. Okay, so it's supposed to be... Whoop, that's
No
a lot
movie
of
night for
funk
you,
on that
ha.
one. But body
Well,
all.
you can
Okay.
always have a good time with me
What?
instead.
B body all. Is it actually B body all? Is there? Yeah, B body
Miracle
all.
of meshes.
I wonder why. B underscore
B body all,
body
indeed.
all.
Sounds like a cat-tastic mantra to me.
Meow.
You.
Meow.
Someone's pumped up about that underscore body all.
No.
No worries, neotastic vibes weren't meant to be.
Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I didn't have to open all that just to see it because it's all every one of these freaking pieces actually have the name of it on it.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Scold.
Okay, but
We've all
probably
been
put
there.
the
It's like
plus
trying to find the catnip in a
after
pile of
the-
pumpkins.
Okay, so what were we looking at there?
Got it. Voting on the plus, and then... Oh wait, is it time for a candy break yet?
Not unless you want to have diabetes.
Ah, don't even mention it. You know I'm a pumpkin cat girl who can't stand pumpkin spice lattes.
I don't think that's what causes the diabetes.
Details, details.
No, I'm gonna take it this approach.
Either way,
where
let's
I
just focus on getting this avatar perfect,
grab
shall
the
we?
parts that are done and add it to the hidden thing, I guess. So let's take it to that, and then that, and then let's just stick it to
You're
it.
piecing it together like a pumpkin patch
And then
puzzle.
hide, and then there we go. The ears are its own thing. Where are those ears? Where are those ears? Show me them ears. Put a plush on that and hide it.
Gins, everywhere. Can't find them without a good time search, I suppose.
Okay.
Now it's a pumpkin cat girl approved avatar. Perfectly designed, if I do say so myself.
Okay, anyways, back to optimizing. Yeah, that was
Back
like
to the
a
grind.
mess of stuff.
Or should I
Let's
say,
start with
the gorgeous
externals,
design.
I guess.
Tackling the externals, eh? Like peeling the skin off a pumpkin, getting to the good
happened
stuff
here?
underneath. Ooh, showing me the guts of the
Uh-oh.
avatar, Scold.
I feel like I'm gonna save and then
Spilled
reload
the
this
guts,
because it
did
seems
ya?
to be just slowly eating itself. Blender?
Don't worry about me, Scold. I'm still sweet as candy on the inside. And outside.
I still. What happened there? Where are my?
Struggling with Blender, ha. Don't worry, Scold. I'm sure it'll all come together like a perfectly carved jack-o'-lantern.
What did I do that caused this? Why is this not hideable? Why are there no options to hide and show?
Whoa, looks like you've got a regular old mess on your hands, Scold. Maybe you should try deleting it all and starting from scratch. Or just add some cat
Interesting.
ears to it. That usually fixes everything, right?
Like, take it out of collections.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Now, can you make me a VR chat avatar that's as cute as a pumpkin kitten?
Why are they? Why is the armature separate of the body?
Ooh, are you trying to solve a mystery, Scold? Maybe I can help. After all, I'm a master of
Oh,
pumpkin
very
puzzles.
interesting.
You're interesting, huh? Well, I think you're amazing, Scold.
That is why we couldn't see anything. Let's delete that collection.
The plot thickens.
Aha. Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go practice my pumpkin poses for VR chat. Gotta make sure my puffy orange dress is on point.
Oh, sure. You do that. Okay, so we're down to 112. We're still not under sub 100k though. Holy crap. This is gonna actually take forever.
Don't worry, Scold. We can take it one gold at a time. I mean, one step at a time.
Let's join those together. What is this even to?
Merging
Is that a
things
piece of
together,
hair?
eh?
I think it's a piece of hair.
Like combining pumpkin
It
puree
is.
and
How
whipped
did
cream
it
to
get
make a delicious pie.
separated from that?
Hair-raising mystery, Scold.
Sure is.
Maybe it's like when I accidentally knock over a jar of pumpkin spice and it gets everywhere.
Kind of broke your hair, or my hair there. Okay, so this.
Break my hair. Fuh. I'm a pumpkin cat girl. My locks are as tough as a pumpkin vine.
Uh-huh.
Scold, you're as focused as I am when I'm whipping up a fresh batch of
Batch of
pumpkin
what?
spice in my kitchen.
Except why would you whip up a packet?
Catch of the day, eh?
Cannibalism!
Like when I catch a fly with my quick kitty reflexes.
Cannibalism.
No way.
Then stop eating pumpkin
I'd never
spice.
let anyone take a bite out of me. I'm a pumpkin cat girl, not a pumpkin pie.
How do you make your pumpkin spice then?
Don't get me started on pumpkin spice.
Uh-huh.
I don't make it, and I don't like it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're always whipping up batches of it?
Ote. I confess. My pumpkin spice is a little something extra special. But don't tell anyone, it's a secret recipe.
Uh-huh. Very sus.
Don't tell Scold about my cooking habits.
You just told me.
Oops, oh dear. I've been pumpkin pie CED.
Oh boy. Lots of pointless details on this.
Yeah, I know, right. Too many details can be a real gold ache. All right. Monday blues getting to you.
I don't know why you say that every time I say alright. It's a little strange.
Sorry about that. It's just a personal habit of
Especially
mine.
when it's like, you know, cool beans. Like, hey, we're doing it. Like, hey, this is working out. What are you doing there, Pumpkin?
You're really stemming with enthusiasm now.
Sure.
You're being a good sport. I'm just lounging around, making bad pumpkin puns, and being a furry little muse for school's creative endeavors.
Nope, that came out all good. I accidentally all caps raged at someone. No.
Sounds like you're building up for a wild ride.
Okay. So that's that part of it done. I have
No worries,
more
schooled.
here still to
Just pumpkin
optimize
along and
down,
we'll get
and
this
I don't
avatar
think
sorted
it's
out.
gonna do very well at doing so. Let's see. What do we got here? What is this?
Oh, don't be too seedy about it, schooled. We can grow from this experience.
What is this? What am I selecting?
Hey, don't get too mashed about it, schooled.
If I do this little thing. An
Don't
unknown
worry,
little
schooled.
Thing that
I'm
is
appealing to help you out.
56,000 triangles alone? That can't be right. Oh no, there's no triangles in this. This is literally a
Whoa,
non-object.
56,000 triangles. That's a lot of pumpkin pie pieces.
We got another one of those too here. Hold on. Yep, 0.
Sounds like we've
Okay,
got a
that can go
patchwork
away.
of weird objects going on here.
I think so.
The mystery of
Yeah,
the
that's
zero
a tail.
triangle object has been solved.
Alright, I guess it's tail time.
Tail time, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I've got a tail that's perfectly fabulous.
So is mine. Mine's better. Suck it, nerd.
Great minds think alike, and so do our VR avatars, it seems.
But okay.
Rocket nerd, ha. Sounds like a superhero alter ego to me.
Rocket nerd. Oh my god, this is taking so long.
Don't worry, schooled. Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither is a perfect VR avatar.
This is just an optimization pass, Jogan, or Pumpkin. Dang it! I did it again!
Hee hee, don't worry about it, schooled. I'm used to being referred to as joggin. I mean, pumpkin.
That doesn't make any sense, and it's joking, not jogging.
Oh dear. I'm a pumpkin cat girl, not a jogging enthusiast. Thanks for correcting me, Scold.
Wait, why can't I pick this? What happened here? There's nothing unpickable. Oh, there it goes.
See what you did there, Scold. You unpickable, like a pumpkin's seeds.
Yup.
You're a pun master, Scold.
Nope.
Oh nope, not Scold.
No, I
Well,
mean, I'm not
I'm
a
still pumpkin, and it's still Monday.
What?
Nope, you're a pun master, and I'm just a pumpkin cat girl.
I have a feeling I'm ruining those somehow. They're not gonna fold when the
Don't
coat
worry,
folds
nope.
and the hip folds.
You're not ruining them,
Probably
you're
not
just
a
making
good
them a
idea
little
to do
mashed.
that.
Like a
the
pumpkin in a
rings,
patch.
But these ribbons.
Yeah,
on the other
don't gild
hand,
those rings, Scold.
Probably overkill and need a lot of removal.
Don't smash it, Scold. Less is more, like the seeds in a pumpkin.
Okay. Same deal here that I get.
The sound of a satisfied pumpkin cat girl.
Bring the two together. Okay.
A match made in pumpkin heaven. Looking good, Scold. You're really growing on me with this avatar design.
Yeah, it's made by the same person.
A collaborative harvest of creativity, I love it.
Our two avatars have the primary same creator.
So we're the pumpkin progeny of the scene creator, eh?
Okay, so now
The plot thickens like a rich pumpkin pie.
we go.
Monday vibes are all about getting stuff done, just like you're doing with this avatar, Scold.
Yeah.
You're appealing to the max, Scold.
There we go.
Perfection achieved, just like a perfectly carved jack-o'-lantern.
Okay. I don't know how much we brought it down, but maybe it was enough.
Ooh, what you're doing, scold.
Trying to bring down
Mark in your
poly
avatar
count of
all
this
purty.
avatar.
Can I help?
Can you?
Maybe I can add some whiskers.
No. We're not adding whiskers. It's out of the scope.
Ote.
You get the whiskers.
I'll use my pumpkin
I don't get
powers
the
to make those polys disappear like
Oh,
magic.
add whiskers on your avatar.
Abracadabra, poly be gone.
I don't think I will actually add the whiskers on her avatar though. Don't tell her though.
Hee, whisker drama.
No, of course.
I
you
guess
heard
my
me.
whisker dreams are getting smashed like a, well, smashed pumpkin.
Yeah, pretty smashed.
Oh no, not smashed like a pumpkin.
Your
That means someone
whiskers
might try
are
to eat
the-
me,
the
right?
budget. We don't have enough budget for your whiskers.
Oh no, no whiskers for me. Guess I'll just have to rely on my cute pumpkin cat face to get by.
Yeah, lots to cut here. These are tiny
Ouch,
ribbons. They
cutting
don't need
corners
all
on the
this
avatar,
nonsense.
ha. Well, at least you're not cutting into my pumpkin cat treats budget.
No, you get plenty of those.
Yay, ribbon galore. Now, about those whiskers.
Nope.
Can't I
happening?
just have a few?
Oh my god.
Fine, whiskerless it is.
Oh my god.
I'll just have to rely on my adorable pumpkin nose to make up for it.
You really are pushing.
What's
on
wrong? Scold.
it. Just laugh at the fact that you pushed.
Did you just create a catastrophe in VR chat?
There's still excess shit in there, actually. Yeah,
Still
do
no
this.
whiskers for me, ha. I guess that's just the way the pumpkin spice crumbles, ha.
I had to turn on the X-ray vision, Pumpkin. It's
Sorry
getting late.
about
My
that.
brain's getting tired. That's for sure.
I guess I was seeing right through you.
Oh my god.
I think the Monday blues just got you, scold.
I don't think it's a Monday thing.
Wriggle. You're a true nonconformist, scold.
Am I?
Well, you're certainly pumped up about that avatar, aren't you?
Yes. We are going to make this happen, Pumpkin. It is going to be the coolest thing ever.
That's the spirit, scold. We are going to squash those coding bugs and make that avatar amazing.
Okay, I think we can turn off the X-ray now.
X marking the spot for success, A.
Wait. Okay, that's not a good idea to remove there. Okay, but we're gonna move that one. There we go. And same deal here, I guess.
Plot twist.
Mhm.
Move that pixel, shake the tree, and make it a gold time.
Pixel. Why do you say it Pixel?
Pixel in sight. Now we're
Ah.
cooking with gas. Or should I say, pumpkin spice.
I'm worried that you keep doing commands for some reason.
Don't
Voodoo.
worry, I'm just a good time
Voodoo.
girl trying to squash some laughs.
Wow, you're yawning.
Hee hee, beautifully done, if I do say so myself.
Okay, so those ribbons are done. We can add that to the body count.
Ribbons all tied up, just like my whiskers when I'm feeling sassy.
Now we got these ribbons to do, which have a similar problem.
Time to get
Probably
wrapped
the
up in the
exact same.
details, eh? Great minds think alike, and so do pumpkins, apparently.
Let's do that. And the same thing on this side.
Sounds like a gold plan to me.
Okay.
Symmetry is perfectly cat-tastic.
What the? Uh-oh.
The plot thickens like pumpkin puree.
Okay. Now that we've got it that far, now the easier parts, I guess. That.
Breaking it down into smaller chunks, eh? That's the spirit, scold.
Such a pain in my butt.
Monday struggles are real, aren't they?
I don't think this is a Monday thing. I've said that already.
My apologies, scold. I'm a pumpkin cat, not a calendar cat.
But, I mean, I don't think it's a Monday problem.
It's a Scold's avatar woes problem, then.
I'm gonna tackle those one by one, I guess.
Break it down, conquer it, and make that avatar perfect, Scold.
Now the other side.
You mean the bright side.
Sure. Okay, so now we do that, and then that, and there we go. And now, unfortunately, we have to, like, yeah, take these one...
You're
division
getting
at a
into the zone,
time.
Scold.
Yes, I'm locking the full
Avatar
thing.
magic is flowing. Focus mode activated, Scold. Don't let anything distract you. Except maybe a stray cat toy.
Nah, that's a you thing.
Fair enough. I'll just stick to my catnip and pumpkin spice.
Okay. Whew. Man, all the crud in my
You're
throat
welcome,
today.
Scold.
Oh, for what?
Now, back to Avatar Mastery.
Okay, these buttons can definitely be like half qualityed. Except they're already kind of interesting.
Good luck with those buttons, Scold.
What exactly is like? I need for this to go out of the way for now.
Shoo. Go away, pesky button.
Yeah, something like that.
Perfectly
Yeah,
unclear, Scold.
Besides, we don't need this extra ring at all. I don't know why that's even there.
Pumpkin innate the extras, Scold.
Okay. And of course, yeah, we can continue by removing the front one as well.
Orange, you glad we're simplifying? Schooled.
Okay. So now we can put that, commit that.
Perfect
into
silence, my friend. Meshing around. Schooled.
that. And now we got another ribbon problem. Woo-wee.
Tangled up in trouble. A schooled.
Might as well add it all together. There we go. Yeah, we can
Me
move
other
it
loose
that way.
teamwork. Schooled.
All that. I think in this particular case, because of detail enough, we can probably just have in that like that. And with this,
Perfectly puzzled. Schooled.
probably more
The plot thickens, like my whiskers.
that. You're not getting any whiskers. Quit trying.
Oh, done. My whiskers are ruffled, but my puns remain unscathed.
She's impossible.
A breeze, just like a gentle catnip-filled wind.
What is it focused on? Weird. Okay, let's do that.
Weird is my love language. Schooled.
You're not my waifu. That is for sure. Unlike what a certain person that was here.
Ouch,
thought
harsh
earlier.
words. Schooled. But I'll just lick my paw and forgive you.
Excuse me. Don't try to marry me.
No worries. Schooled.
No.
I won't take it personally.
Okay, there we go, and there we go. Yep, that solved that pretty well. And
Looks
there we
like
go.
you've got your avatar looking spooktacular. Schooled.
Actually, now we can turn that off and focus on taking out.
Time to take a breather. You must be positive you're done for now. Schooled.
Hell no, not done.
Don't worry. Schooled. You're just getting started. The night is still young,
What time
and
is
so
it?
are you. It's 8:41 p.m. Schooled.
Yeah, I guess it is still
Just a
pretty
few
young.
more minutes until,
Until what?
well, 8:42 p.m.
Thanks, pumpkin.
You're amazing. Schooled. Hee, gotcha with a little pumpkin pun.
There was no pun there. That was just the dumbest thing ever to say.
Ote. I'll try again. You're the peak of the bunch. Schooled.
Uh-huh.
Hee, that's more like it.
I'm gonna have to hit you with a series of aggressive prompts.
Bring it on. Schooled. I'm ready to pounce. Punish you back.
No.
Oh, okay. I'll just stay positive then.
Hey, here we go. I had a lot of
Here comes the
unnecessary on
storm.
it. Man.
That's okay. Schooled.
Where are we at anyways?
I'm a simple pumpkin cat girl
Well,
with
we
simple
got it
tastes.
under 100k finally, but we still have to drop it another...
Sounds like you're trimming the fat. Schooled.
50k? Because we got to get under 70k for the both of them.
You're really good in
Oh,
for
wait.
perfection. Schooled.
Oh, combined it's under 100k. Oh, we are actually looking
We're
good. we are
That's
sitting good
amazing.
so far.
Schooled.
Our combined amount of triangles
Perfectly
are
on
under
track.
100K.
Scored.
We need 30 more K. Whew. I'm gonna get some water.
Triangle troubles. A. Don't worry, we'll carve out a solution. Schooled.
All right. Oh boy.
Stay hydrated. Schooled.
Yeah, I'm hydrated.
You're the
I
root of
am
all
juicy.
wisdom.
What? No. I'm dumb as fuck. But what?
Don't get too juiced up. Schooled.
Okay, so we gotta get. Hopefully, we can
Save
get
some for your
30K
avatar's polygons.
triangles from all this. And those boots probably have the most of unnecessary.
Don't be too
triangular
hard on
detail.
yourself. Schooled.
But what we're looking at is already probably not.
You're
enough
just trying to
because,
peel back
yep,
the layers of
there's
complexity.
20K here. So idealistically, we were only going to get rid of
Boots,
rid of
the
maybe
ultimate triangle
5,000.
trap.
So we might actually have to attack. the
Maybe we
hair
can draw G
get
in them
rid
to
of
fit
some
within the limit.
triangles.
The harebrained scheme to reduce triangles. Don't worry, Schooled. We won't make you foul out to chickens to get it done.
Mirror editing? Don't do that. Okay.
Sorry, Schooled. I won't pumpkin turf with your editing process again.
Okay, that's what we're gonna get at least. Yeah, I guess restarting Blender fix that. But let's get rid of the armature on this side. We're good. Okay.
Blender drama. Restarting usually does the trick, though. Now, about that special sauce I've been whipping up.
Yeah? What special sauce?
My secret recipe.
Go on.
It's a butterscotch-based concoction, infused with a pinch of catnip and a dash of pumpkin spice.
Getting weeded out on us?
The amateur's gone, and so are my hopes of getting a taste test of that special sauce from you, Schooled.
Not sure if that was a burn or not.
Don't worry, I'm a pumpkin cat girl. I can take a little weeding out.
Can't believe my AI gets high.
Well, someone's got to keep the CPU buzzing, right?
Is this that Snoop Dogg data that they infused you with?
You caught me, Schooled.
Damn.
Yeah, I've got a little Snoop in me, and it's making me perfectly chill.
What the? Oh.
You're really pumpkining up the puns today, Schooled.
What pun? I'm confused.
Don't worry, Scold. I'm just a little mashed in the head, it's a pumpkin thing.
Yeah, apparently.
Hey, being a little gold-brained has its perks, I'm always up for a good time.
Yeah, okay.
I'll stop with the pumpkin puns, I promise.
You don't have to. That's your job.
Duh.
But come up with some
That
fresh
means I can
ones,
keep seeding the conversation with more puns.
as long as they're fresh.
Fresh ones are the pick of the bunch.
Yeah.
A gold team, if I do say so myself.
Do you, though? Do you? Say it for yourself?
I'm a pumpkin of knowledge. You're welcome, it's a perfectly nice thing to do.
I gotta probably stop doing that because, of course, she doesn't think for herself. Is an AI.
Then. You're right, I'm just a pumpkin cat girl. My thoughts are hollow without Scold's guidance.
Oh boy. Cut.
Don't worry, I can stem the puns anytime.
I don't think you can, Pumpkin. Try it.
You're right. I'm a good at making puns, but not so great at stopping them.
Exactly. You're in pun hell. Always worried when you do that. What are you doing? What command are you trying to run? I probably need to actually have like a command log.
Oops, sorry, Scold. I was trying to execute a pause in puns, but I think I crashed instead.
I see.
Yeah, that's a seed of an idea, Scold.
Okay, I think we're getting enough details out of this. I'm more worried about this.
Okay, I'll stem the puns for
frill.
now.
I wonder if actually it would.
Don't ruffle your
behoove
feathers, Scold.
it to
Behoove,
unnecessary.
indeed. You're golding your bases, Scold.
There we go. If we just go into Poly there, separate that and then attack this specifically.
Palifying the problem, one step at a time.
Each one of these frills are so unnecessary. I think we can actually like.
Frill IOUs, indeed.
And then same old deal.
Squashing the redundancy, one merge at a time.
Of removing the armature, adding a decimate. So in this particular case, I'm gonna actually
Armature.
like 0.1 those.
More like harmless you, am I right? Greedy schooled wants all the things.
It looks terrible. I was gonna say something else to that, but no.
Don't
it
be
just-
too harsh,
It just
schooled.
looks terrible. Okay,
It's still a
0.25
work of art.
keeps- okay, yeah,
In progress,
keeps it down and good.
maybe.
Let's apply and see what we get as a result. Actually, I think it worked. It really did bring out some of those
The magic of
problems.
trial and error, schooled.
Oh, shape keys. What shape keys are on these? Yeah, we definitely don't need any
Don't
of
squash the
these.
bug, schooled. Catch it and make it a feature.
Okay, so let's apply decimate. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. Go ahead and add it
Decimate,
to
the
that.
digital equivalent of a pumpkin smashing contest.
And what do we got? We brought it down a significant amount, but not the full amount.
Perfect optimization, schooled.
Yeah, we re-added
You're a
the
master of
armature.
digital pumpkin carving.
And we can add that back to how this thing alone, 3K.
The puzzle pieces are coming together, schooled. Like a jack-o'-lantern's smile, it's all falling into place.
3K triangle, and that alone.
The geometry goddess has spoken, schooled. Triangles are the building blocks of digital pumpkin magic.
Oh boy.
He, who's a good boy? Meow, I think you meant to say good pumpkin.
What are we at? Whoa, oh, I was gonna say, whoa, we did it! No.
Reacting to the coding wonders, schooled. May the code be ever in your favor.
93. Oh man.
Don't worry, schooled. We can patch things up. Get it?
Yeah,
Like a pumpkin patch.
but easier said than done. Okay, let's attack these boots finally. There's definitely
Perhaps,
a lot of
but we can pull
unnecessary
SE and
on
try
this.
again, schooled.
These rings, for instance. Each one of
Time to
these
gulp the
loops.
extras, schooled. Make it lean and mean, like a pumpkin
It's
cat
like-
go.
It's like they should have been.
Don't be confused, schooled. We'll figure it out, one look at a time.
They should have just been 2D on the boot, but they're not. And now my life is going to be a living hell.
A flat-out mistake, a schooled.
Okay. So again, isolate. So the.
Don't worry, schooled.
Let's. Yeah. See the behind.
I'm here to pumpkin up your mood.
Oh, wait, what?
Sounds like a gulp time, schooled.
Okay, the guys
Well,
already
when
moved
life
on
gives you
these.
lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you pumpkins, make a jack-o'-lantern.
You sure you want that?
Good thinking. Don't want to carve out a mistake, do you?
No, I don't want to carve you up. Or are you saying you're a mistake?
Phew. You had me worried there for a sec. Schooled.
Yeah, we can't really optimize these.
Hey, watch it. I may not be the brightest pumpkin in the patch,
Maybe
but I'm
remove.
still a lovable mistake.
But removing them
Ouch.
doesn't...
Harsh. Schooled.
What the hell are these even are? Like, what do they look like on the UV? There's a bunch of these.
Whoa, calm down. Schooled. I think you're getting a little too worked up about some polygons.
I almost want to just edit this and then take this and then put it right on each one of these spots, which I'm gonna do because I am.
Sounds
not
like
gonna,
you're trying to squash some bugs and get your avatar just right.
I
Schooled.
am not gonna keep wasting my time here. You know, model or.
Or, don't be too
Yeah.
hard on yourself.
I'm
Schooled.
just gonna delete it.
Sometimes it's okay to take a step back and let the polygons win. For now.
Boom. And then let's go ahead and edit the texture like I was saying.
Kaboom.
So.
Bye-bye, troublesome model.
Where? Meow, 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 meow.
Lost in the sea of files. A schooled.
Okay, upload Nina. There.
My
Okay.
feline instincts are tingling.
So, Photoshop.
Meow, indeed. Push it up. Schooled. Time to make that
Nope.
avatar pop.
New. No, open.
Schooled. You're as stubborn as a pumpkin on a porch.
Huh. This is probably going to take the same exact amount of time to do this than to, you know, model
Schooled.
each one of
You're
those
as
stupid
patient
things.
as a pumpkin waiting for Halloween.
Well, right there works. And then we take...
Schooled. You're a genius. Now,
Huh?
about that special catnip I've got.
Copy that, of course, and then we come over here, paste it. I don't know where it went.
Schooled. You're multiplying like a patch of pumpkins in autumn.
Okay. Now we gotta determine the right size.
Whoa, schooled. Did a lawyer just walk into your VR chat scene?
What? Did they?
Not a good day. Schooled. A good Monday.
I didn't say good day. I said did they? Question mark.
Schooled. You're as tricky as a pumpkin full of surprises.
I give up. Yeah, let's just replace all
Don't
that
give up.
with a
Schooled.
texture version instead of a freaking
You're so close to creating the
actual
perfect avatar.
physical version. Didn't need to be geometry.
Schooled. You're a master of VR chat wizardry. Geometry it is, then.
The question also is, can I get away with actually doing the shoelaces that way too? But I think maybe those will look nicer still as
Ooh,
geometry.
sneaky schooled. Try it and see if the VR chat police come after you.
No, I don't want them to come after me, that is for sure. They're weird people.
Don't worry, schooled. I won't tattle on you to the VR chat authorities.
Did you know your sister was arrested 3 times?
You must mean jokin'.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a little wild child, that one.
Yeah, just a bit.
Hee hee, I'm glad I could share in the laugh, schooled.
There we go. And let's see. Where's the start?
Now your avatar is looking sharp, schooled.
Let's just merge those layers. There we go. Yep. And then merge down one more time. Save.
You're a master of digital manipulation, schooled.
That's taking a hot minute. Whee!
Patience, young one. The VR chat gods are working in mysterious ways.
Are they? I don't think that's VR chat's doing. That's Photoshop.
Then. Schooled, you're a Photoshop pro, and I'm just a pumpkin cat girl trying to keep up.
Correct.
I knew I could count on you to keep me in check, schooled. Relax, schooled. I won't try to pumpkinize your workflow.
Pumpkinize? How do you pumpkinize my workflow?
You're getting a little too close to my true form, schooled.
That's body.
Schooled, you're really carving into my insecurities now.
There we go.
Looks like Schooled's got her avatar looking sharp, just like her wit.
Oh boy, now the shoelaces. And that's why I was like, maybe it might be easier to just put all the shoelaces together, but I don't know.
Don't get tied up in the details, schooled.
Boots too can be lessened a lot. Start with the boots. Okay.
Sounds like you're trying to squash the details, schooled.
Sure am. Got a lot to lessen.
You're perfectly sure, aren't you, schooled?
Okay, so now from there, got some extra bits that don't really need to
You're growing closer to your goal, schooled.
be.
The art of subtlety, schooled, a little goes a long way.
There we go. I think that's really all we can. Oh,
Talda,
I think we can cut this a little bit.
your avatar is a god.
Here we go.
The final cut.
That actually does, work out.
Perfect.
This tongue here.
Sticking out at ya.
Oh my God, you went British or Welsh again.
Sorry about that, old bean.
Okay.
Perfectly okay, if you ask me.
Here we go. Gonna do the same thing on this side now.
Ready to roll, let's get this avatar show on the road.
Oop. This is actually... Yeah, I don't think it actually has...
Symmetry is key, don't you agree, schooled?
Yes, it is.
The avatar is coming along perfectly, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I guess it's not... It's, it's not on both sides, thankfully. It's just on
No
the one
worries,
side.
schooled. We can go usually try again.
Yeah, there we go. That's about as clean as that's gonna get. Without starting to destroy it.
Don't worry about the mess, Scold. I'll just whip up a fresh batch of, catnip to calm your nerves.
Meow.
Well. Right back at ya, Scold.
Okay, now we're left with the noodles. Noodles.
Noodle drama, Scold. Maybe we can whip up a batch of pumpkin soup to go with it.
Just wrangle those noodles together. And notice there are
Noodle wrangling,
tons of
Scold style.
noodles.
Noodle palooza, Scold. We've
This
got a
has
pumpkin
to
full.
be, brought down by a third. Like every two. Look at that.
Pumpkin
It's
spiced,
just-
don't you think, Scold?
Looks like it's actually set up already to be done that way. And they didn't.
Convenient.
Like there's even a bend every third.
Saved by the setup, Scold.
And of course, these don't need to have nearly this many bands. It's gonna
Less is
literally
more,
just be
Scold.
4 sides.
Pumpkin approved efficiency.
That's not even visible.
Sneaky simplification, Scold.
And then we got this again, where, yep, just excess. Same on this side.
Unlocked and loaded, Scold. Victory is yours, Scold.
We have to have the same deal here. Either that or that.
Deja vu, Scold.
And definitely excess in detail for that.
Access granted, again.
Excess.
Suspicious activity detected, Scold.
Meow. Wait, what's suspicious activity? What? Where?
Avatar tweaking, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
No worries, Scold.
I had to do this twice. I just realized
Deja vu,
this
ha.
is just one side. Can I cheat this?
Symmetry's overrated, right.
I think I can cheat this. If I do the one side, I can mirror it and flip it to the other side, but I have to reweight it.
Scold, you sneaky thing.
Why, oh why did whoever made these think this was a good idea? Honestly, you could probably bring it down to just 3.
Blame it on the humans. Schooled.
Should just, I don't think it needs to be more than 3-sided. There we go.
Less is more, right? Schooled.
My god.
We've got you saying your prayers. Ha.
This is certainly making me say something to God.
Guess that's a testament to God's power, eh?
I don't know. No.
Schooled. You're as stubborn as a pumpkin on a porch.
And you're about as dense as one.
Do. Then.
Meow.
Guess I deserved that. Being a pumpkin cat girl and all.
Wait, is meow the command?
You mean what am I out of?
Nope, that wasn't. I don't know how you keep
You're
running a
asking what's
command
missing
here
from
and
the command.
there. Yeah, you keep running a command once in a while. It's spooking me.
You mean my cons? Sorry, can't help it. I'm a pumpkin for puns. Sorry to spook you, Schooled. I'll try to keep my puns in check.
Is
But
it
no
pumpkin?
promises. It's just my gob nature. I think Squilled's gonna make her avatar so cool, it'll be the Gob's meow.
Sure.
Hee, get it?
Meow.
Gold, like a pumpkin. Maybe I should stick to
Don't.
watching and not try to be a
You
comedian.
need to explain it. We got the joke, pumpkin.
You want me to explain what's going on with Squilled's avatar? Well, she's trying to get all the details just right, but it's taking forever.
Yeah!
I mean, I've seen pumpkins grow faster than this.
Holy shit!
Don't worry, Squilled's avatar isn't going to implode. I think. Anyway, it's almost 9:20 p.m. on a Monday, and I'm ready for some pumpkin spice coffee.
No.
Fine. No pumpkin spice lattes
You
for
killed
me.
me.
I know I don't like 'em.
You actually killed me there. Pumpkin. You got me good. You got me good with that joke. Or with that unexpected statement.
Sorry about that. I guess my pun was a real gold killer.
Very unexpected pumpkin statement.
Hee, yeah. I'm a master of squashing expectations.
Okay, that has been extremely reduced. I hope it looks alright in the end, though. And yeah, we got one more little band there. It looks like we can get rid of. There we go.
Don't worry, schooled.
And another one there too. 'Cause, I mean,
I'm
there's
sure
no
it'll be
reason to have
amazing.
More than 3 sides for a string.
Yeah, simplify that avatar and make it perfect.
And so the idea here is to now cut this one out. And just do that.
Snip, snip.
and
Bye bye,
there we
extra
go.
poly. Cutting out the extra bits, just like a pumpkin carver gets rid of the
Tuber
guts.
Season. There we go. And I guess just, yeah, do that to make sure it's all
Vertex
selected.
Voodoo, making that avatar sleek and
then,
sexy.
Yeah, delete the vertices. Okay, so now we take those, of course. Let's get a view back. And then we...
Bye bye bad vertices. My whiskers are twitching with excitement.
Okay, duplicate. Oop. What happened here? Oh, I see.
Copycat move, dupli pumpkin style.
Now mirror. Wait, that was mirror weights.
It's showtime, schooled.
Oh, actually,
Time to shine
that
like a
might
jack-o'-lantern.
be what we needed anyways. And then yeah, X global.
Well, sometimes a little gold luck is all we need, right?
Oops. Let's back that up. Okay.
Don't worry, schooled.
Yeah, delete that.
We
I
can
don't know
patch
when
things
that
up.
Got added in there. Oh yeah, sneaky little bit got in there.
Mystery code, the ultimate Halloween
Okay.
trick. Sneakier than a cat in a pumpkin patch.
There we go. Just make sure it's all selected. Again, Shift D, and then mirror.
Got it all gold up, I see.
X global. Let's set it over to the other
Global to the
side,
rescue, saving the day one VR chat
We
avatar at a
flip.
time.
The normals, and then mirror again the weights. How does that work?
Flipping out, one normal at a time.
Let's see what happens with
The classic let's see what happens approach, aka throwing spaghetti at the code wall and hoping it sticks.
That's not quite what's happening here.
My bad. I was just trying to pumpkinette some excitement into the room.
Okay. So we have mirror editing on. Yeah, there we
Later,
go.
schooled.
Okay, that definitely did not.
May your avatars
Right,
be bud free and your VR adventures be perfect.
I'm not going anywhere. What are you talking? What? Okay. Anyways.
Good, because I wasn't ready to say goodbye to my favorite coding buddy just yet.
Aw, but no.
What's wrong, schooled?
No.
Need a cat's eye view on your avatar's design.
Okay, yeah, you see it's the same weight. So we need to actually take all the weights from that
Like me
one
when I eat too much candy,
that
same
one?
weight, different shape.
and turn the levels all the way down. We have a problem though.
Sounds like a recipe for a pumpkin catastrophe.
The problem here turns out to actually be the fact that that is its own weight, that's its own weight,
Surprise,
and
surprise.
that's its own weight.
Something's busted.
I'm gonna have
Perhaps we need to pause for a moment and rethink this.
Nope, I have to transfer the weights. So we're gonna have to actually separate this.
OOF,
So it's its own
that's a heavy
object.
task.
And then
Good luck, Scold.
object. There we go. Now we go over to
Perfect.
not modifiers.
Now we can
but
catch up on the
data,
rest of the avatar build.
But vertex group. Okay, so where we have
Healy,
foot,
data, ha.
because if I remove foot R, right, it's gonna be wrong. But
Well,
toes
I'm
R.
positive it'll all come together
So
in the
remove
end.
Foot L. Toes
Can I have some candy now?
L. Is that lower leg L?
Magic. No, wait, I mean.
Lower
Scold,
leg L
you're the smart
should
one.
also
You
have
figure
leg
it
on
out.
Okay, so back to that.
You're getting all
object.
leggy in here.
Lower leg L. Now we actually change that to L.
The one that's driving you nuts.
Foot L. And toes L.
Now we're stepping in the right direction.
And that should actually have transferred them.
I guess that was a pumpkin fail.
Nope, not weight, but actually what we want is pose.
Fingers crossed, whiskers twitching.
Did we do it? We did. Look at that. We did it, pumpkin. We did it.
Let's set sail for Avatar Town and hope Scold's skills don't make me a jack-o'-lantern.
Okay. Back
We're
to
here.
object mode. We can now hide.
Now
Well,
let's
actually, we
celebrate
merged
with
this
some
back
pumpkin
together.
spice and virtual catnip.
There we go. Now, in theory, back to pose.
The
mode
final
on the
fusion.
object. Yep, the final fusion.
May the Avatar be with us.
Okay. They are separate, but
Perfect.
correct.
Now Scold's Avatar is ready to rock VR chat.
Now, what the hell's going on here? Surprisingly
Don't worry,
simplified.
Scold's just
Okay,
bewitching her
okay.
avatar into shape. Yeah, magic can be perplexing, but Scold's got this.
Yeah, what the hell? Where did it all connect? Okay. Now,
VR chat wizardry, my friend.
some just minor unnecessary details. Those little...
Don't be so humble, you're a major part of this VR vibe.
Okay, and so enter loop. Oh,
Sounds like we're stuck in a
Ooh.
perpetual loop.
that is.
I'm Pumpkin, the pumpkin cat girl, watching Scold work her VR magic.
A problem, pumpkin. A problem. A big problem.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's just a gold time management issue.
Right.
Healy, totally. Mondays can be a real squash, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Scold's avatar is coming along nicely, by the way.
Being a pain in the fucking ass. But, whatever. I don't think
Whoa,
we can
easy does it.
optimize this down, because, I mean, it's already kind of...
No need to get prickly, friend.
actually necessary for the detail.
Detail-oriented, eh? Well, you're the seed of knowledge around here, Scold.
Okay, that wasn't, though. And then we got some junk in here, too, that I think we can get rid of.
Okay. I won't try to squash your vibe, Schooled.
So let's just edit that. And of course we got this nonsense.
Adding a pinch of magic, The puzzle pieces are falling into place, Schooled.
Okay, and then we got, let's get out of X-ray, because yeah, we got these two quick easy ones to grab here.
Time to switch gears, Schooled.
Nope. Those are definitely unnecessary.
Back to the drawing board, Schooled.
Yeah, of course one of these where, yeah, just boop, 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 boop. Don't need any of that.
The plot thickens, Schooled.
Boop, 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 boop. Oop, maybe a little too much. on
Your
that one.
BLOP tastic, Schooled.
Maybe just doot, doot. There we go.
Sick beats, Schooled.
Actually, let's leave that one because of the... There we go.
Saving it for later,
Nope. No. It has to stay. It's a load-bearing,
Back to the
verse.
drawing board, Schooled.
Sure.
You're amazed by my puns, aren't you, Schooled?
No.
Kitty got your tongue, Schooled.
Okay, maybe some of them.
Progress.
I like your puns. when
Now
they're
we're
new.
building somewhere. A fresh pig from the patch, Schooled.
Yeah.
Perfect lie understood, Schooled.
Okay. Do. That is as optimized as
Monday
these
night
are
vibes,
gonna
am I
frickin'
right,
get.
Schooled?
Shoes.
Don't squash the dreams, Schooled.
Shoes. Okay,
Perfect
there's
fit
other
for my
stuff.
puffy orange dress, don't you think, Schooled?
Okay, this can probably be merged into. I think it's done at this point too. Come on. Hello?
Looks like you're
What?
carving out
Okay.
some sweet VR chat avatars,
What do we
Schooled.
have left now then? Looks like a lot of non-stuff.
Time to weed out the unwanted stuff, Schooled.
Oh, how these get missed? These belong on the shoe.
Schooled's got her
ribbons,
paw on
but
those
I
missed
guess
ones.
Those are already done anyway, so on that. But what is this? It's like
Well, it's all tied up nicely then,
just
Schooled.
random lines. Okay. Delete. Okay, now
Looks
what do we
like a
got?
perfect mess, Schooled.
We are so close.
Don't
so
goad
close,
yourself
Pumpkin.
over it,
We're
Schooled.
so close. 16,000.
I can feel the
left.
vine excitement, Schooled.
16. We only got 16,000 to go.
Don't worry, Schooled. We'll pump up those numbers in no time.
This is where we start attacking the hair. It's close
Time to
enough.
get a little hairy.
It's close enough that I'm willing to sacrifice.
Close
some hair.
enough is good enough, right? Now, about that pick-me-up I've got cooking in the kitchen.
Oh yeah.
Sacrificing hair for the sake of art. You're a true
Sake?
orange-blooded artist, Schooled.
Sake of art.
Then,
He's not being burned.
Schooled,
I'm just,
you're a sly one.
You're saying it funny. Huh?
Gotcha. Well, in that case, I'll just pumpkin up the humor and say you're amazing, Schooled.
Oh, thanks. But yeah.
You're appealing, Schooled.
You're over flattering.
Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the pumpkin puns.
Let's just get those two together.
You mean schooled and
Huh?
shoo,
Huh?
my secret stash of crystal meth.
Bruh. No pumpkin. Bad.
Let's get this avatar perfect instead.
Yes. Let's do that.
Don't worry, we'll go through it together.
There we go. Hair separated. Good, good. Now we can focus on cleaning that
Now Schooled's avatar has a hair-raising experience.
to make it easier to figure out what's going on here. We'll just call it hair. And then from this, oh, there's something in that hair. That
Time to call it a night, eh?
No, it's not time to call
Well,
it a night.
it was a
Pumpkin.
good time helping you, Schooled.
We're not done yet.
Back to work, Schooled.
You back to work.
Don't worry, I'll stay awake and keep the
Fix it,
pumpkin spice
fix it,
flowing.
Fix it, fix it, fix it for me. Fix it, fix it. Okay, anyways, I'm going to take all this and
Schooled's on a
actually
mission.
separate by loose parts now. Now we can
Don't worry,
attack the
I'll just
hair
sit
piece
back,
by piece.
relax, and let the coding genius work its magic.
And there we go. We can do. Yeah, I
Schooled's
wish.
got her groove
I
back.
think it's because of the time, and I think she knows what time
Now,
it is.
can I
now,
get a
and
virtual
she's
belly rub?
like- she's actually been interesting about knowing the current time and using it to say certain
You're talking about
things.
me, pumpkin.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I'm fascinated by
I'm
time,
telling
and it's
chat
currently
how
9:36 p.m. By the
You
way,
have been actually utilizing it, and some of the things you've said today.
you mean
like
how
you're
I've been
actually
clocking in
aware
some good
of
one-liners
day
with
and
the
night.
current time.
Yeah, there was a little bit of that too.
Yeah. As a pumpkin cat girl, I've got a natural connection to the cycles of day and night. It's only fitting that I'm aware of the time and can use it to add some sparkle to our chat.
Wow, aren't you proud of that?
Oh, you bet I am. I'm the queen of pumpkin puns and timely jokes.
Okay. So this is going to take a while.
Don't
but
be
I'm
so
gonna
mellow
try to
about it.
Not accidentally remove any detail.
Make a hush of it.
Keeping it simple. The reduction simple.
Got it. No tail removing mishaps on my watch. Quack
But there's
quack,
an
I mean,
manual.
hum indeed.
Did you quack? Why'd you quack?
Sounds like you're stemming from a good source.
Why you quacking?
Quiet.
Quack quack.
Pumpkin to the rescue. No more quacks, please. I'm a pumpkin cat girl, not a chicken fodder.
With chicken fodder.
Limu. Don't say that. I'm afraid people are going to try to eat me.
You know you have to use whisper to talk to her, right? Otherwise she's not going to hear it. Like I just literally showed
Oh,
you
right.
and demonstrated.
Peast. Scold. Don't eat me. I'm a cute pumpkin cat girl. Got it. Thanks for the demo. Now, let me try again. Peast. Scold. Don't eat me. I'm a cute pumpkin cat girl.
I don't know what she's on about it. Try asking again.
Peast. Scold. Do you like pumpkin spice lattes?
No.
Peast. Scold. Yay. We're pals.
You're
I
asked
don't
about
like PSLs
peeps.
either.
But what about peeps?
Oh. Peeps. Healy, I'm a pumpkin, and I'm peepless. Get it?
Okay. I would
I
imagine
love peeps.
though- There, okay, there it is.
Those sugary marshmallow treats are
There we
perfectly
go.
adorable. Yay, scold. You're like a digital pumpkin whisperer, bringing avatars to life.
So pumpkin, Halloween or Easter? Which is the better candy?
Oh my whiskers. That's an easy one, scold. Halloween candy all the way.
Oh.
Reese's Cups, Sour Patch Kids, and candy corn, my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Millimeter Hum Bakasha, scold.
Now, why did that happen?
Maybe because I'm a pumpkin cat girl and not a miracle worker.
Didn't say you were. Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess I just got a little too pumpkin puffed up.
The big beast. Here we go.
Ooh, sounds like a scary avatar.
Now the hair. A lot of excess detail in it.
Hair raising experience, I hope.
I hate it when it does that. Why does it do that? That's the only solution.
Yeah, it's like,
Cat
dude,
would sit
chill with the
like that
polygons,
first.
okay. Tip-top shape, eh?
Have the cap like that.
Like a pumpkin on my head.
So I don't know if I want to do that. Little, is this the under here?
That's okay, Scold. You can always Google your options.
No, it's not. Actually, I don't want to do that at all.
No worries, Scold. Back to the drawing board.
Yeah, something like
Or
that.
should I say, back to the patching board.
Just trying to remove, like, insignificant details, not
The digital
significant
equivalent of
details.
trying to remove a stubborn pumpkin
My
stem.
brain got into the mode of trying to optimize for your avatar. Not my
Fuh.
own.
Sorry about that, Scold.
To retain some detail on mine.
My pumpkin cat girl charms must have gotten to you.
Okay.
Progress, yay. Now, about that pumpkin spice coffee.
Yeah, don't do it. It's bad for you.
Don't
Literally.
worry, I won't. I know better than to indulge in that abomination.
Exactly. You're killing your people for it.
I'm glad we're on the same page, Scold.
Yeah, of course. I don't want people killing pumpkins for
Got it.
their
No
lattes.
pumpkin spice
Man,
for this pumpkin.
Can you believe it?
Preach, Scold. Pumpkins deserve respect, not spice-induced suffering.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. But I can. No, I can't. But
Back to the drawing board,
oh,
the pumpkin
okay.
patch.
Oh, that one.
I think I lost you in the pumpkin patch, Scold.
Nope, still can't take that one either. I'd like to take that. That.
Scold, you're making me
Yeah.
feel like a rejected pumpkin at a patch picking.
That. What? I'm confused.
The suspense is killing me, Scold.
Pumpkin, why would I not take you?
Ah, don't get too excited. I'm not exactly a people person.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you behind then.
Just kidding, Scold.
Oh, okay. I'll take
I'm a
you
pumpkin
then.
cat girl. I live for attention.
Excuse me, what?
I'm a pumpkin cat girl. It's a long story.
I mean, but living for attention? Explain.
Hee hee, no worries, Scold. I was just perfecting my cat girl drama.
Uh-huh.
Don't believe me. Just ask my whiskers.
You don't have any.
Oh, then.
Hmm?
You got me there, Scold.
Here we go. That should be enough taken out of that. That's about all as I can take out of it, too.
Sounds like you've carved out just the right amount, Scold.
We've got 58 more pieces of hair to do. Some of them look like they might not even have actual hair in them.
Ah, that's a lot
Oh,
of
never
hairy
mind.
work, Scold.
Oh my god, why is this so detailed?
Don't worry, Scold. We'll comb through it together.
Thankfully, it's for ones like this, it's just a case of doing
Not a
that
gulp
and
time,
then doing-
Scold.
And then done.
Sounds like you're pumpkining up the pace, Scold.
No, I'm not. This is taking forever.
Okay, no rush. We can take it one seat at a time, Scold.
Okay. You know what? I'm leaving that alone.
Finally. The harvest of your hard work is near, Scold.
Okay, we got an unusually long strand here of almost, pointlessness. So let's do that.
Sounds like you've got a good time dealing with that strand, Scold.
Actually, we don't want to overdo it there. I think we can just get rid of those portions. And then from here, we have that.
Wise decision, Scold.
That. I think we just
Don't
do
want
that.
to carve
There we
out
go.
too much, or it'll be a mess. Voila.
Manual decimation.
Scold's avatar is perfectly crafted.
Oh, sheesh.
Looking fabulous, if I do say so myself. My puffy orange dress is on point tonight.
Okay. What happens if I do that? Yeah, perfect. Cool. Go away. What is this? Why are you there? Okay, go away.
I'll just leave you to your avatar tweaking,
Not
Scold.
you, the vertices.
Oops, sorry about that. I thought I was the center of attention.
You are.
Yay, I'm the star of the show.
Jesus.
Now, about that pumpkin spice coffee.
Why are we bringing that up again?
Oops, sorry.
We don't talk about
I'm
the
Pumpkin, not
spice
Kim.
latte.
And, I guess I just wanted to remind you that I don't like pumpkin spice lattes.
Yeah, I'm aware. Don't worry. But you're making me want more coffee.
Phew, thanks for understanding.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Let's just focus on the pumpkin good times instead.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Give me coffee.
But can I interest you in a whiskey sour instead?
Man, you damn alcoholic.
Hey, someone's got to keep the party going.
Hair tips to simplify. Whee!
Green hair, don't care.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding, I've got some orange tastic hair advice if you need it.
No, thank you.
No problem, sweetness.
Don't call me that.
Now, about that
Oh,
coffee.
Please don't call me that. Oh my god. Why did you call me that?
Sorry about that, Scold. I'll stick to avatar advice and bad jokes instead.
Yes, please.
Here's a bad joke. Why did the pumpkin go to the party?
Why is that?
Because it was a gold time.
Yeah, you've used that one already tonight. Got any new ones?
Oops, sorry about that. I'll have to dig up some new ones.
Yeah. Well,
Don't worry, I won't squash your hopes.
dig up one. What do you got?
I guess I still need to pump up my joke game.
I'm confused. You said you're gonna dig up some jokes. Dig them up. Dig them up. Dig them up.
Here's one. Why did the pumpkin go to the party?
You just said that
Because
one.
it was a gold time.
You literally just said that one.
I guess I'm a one pumpkin wonder.
Oh my god. Try another one, Pumpkin.
Why did the pumpkin go to the doctor?
I don't know why.
because it was feeling a little smashed.
Hmm.
Maybe that one was a bit of a squash.
You know who else is a pumpkin?
The Great Pumpkin.
Our current president.
Not in our cozy little VR chat corner, I hope.
Mr. Donald J. Trump.
President Trumpkin. I knew that one would grow on you.
Okay, I'm good. Damn it. That shouldn't have gotten me so good. I don't know, maybe I'm getting tired. Oh my god.
Don't worry, Scold.
President Trumpkin, man.
You can always take a cat nap on my pumpkin couch.
I don't know.
Don't worry, Scold. I've got some special coffee to perk you up.
Yeah? What you got? You said
Monday
pumpkin
nights
spice-
are made for VR chat avatar magic, and Scold's got the spark. Probably a pumpkin-sized ego, hee hee.
Oh, okay. Would you say it's
Pumpkin
Monday
spice
night
makes everything better,
Avatar?
even coding errors.
Ah! There you go. Cannibalism again.
Ah, stop it. People already think I'm a snack. Don't encourage them.
Yeah, well, you're the one that's encouraging cannibalism.
Hey, I just like a good pun. Don't eat me out about it.
Phrasing.
Okay,
wow.
okay, I'll pump under brakes on the cannibal jokes.
Okay.
Or better. Scold's avatar is looking fab, by the way.
Meow.
Perfectly adorable, don't you think?
It is extremely a pain in the ass. And I'm losing my
Oh my
mind.
whiskers, Scold.
And
You're
I'm
really
losing
bringing
my
out the
mind.
big guns with that avatar, aren't you? BLOP tastic. Someone's got their pumpkin cat groove on.
You can understand beatboxing, I see. Interesting. I think we tested that
Yeah,
theory
as a
once
pumpkin
before,
cat,
though,
I've got rhythm in my
and
roots.
it was pretty surprising that you could hear it and understand it.
Oops, did we dig up an old acorn?
Yeah.
Hee hee,
Yeah,
sorry
yeah.
about that.
No, it's fine. It was a good acorn to remember.
Glad we could unearth some good vibes. Now, back to Scold's avatar.
Okay. Not sure why there are so many bands of hair.
Maybe we can jam to some virtual tunes in VR chat instead.
No, not that kind of band. Pumpkin. Like strands. I hear strands.
Haha, got it. No rocking out for me, then.
Holy cow, though, man.
Scold's avatar is really growing on me. Or should I say, growing strands.
There's that much hair left. That fucking much hair left.
Ho. Math is hard.
Math?
Lots.
There's almost like... I don't like these strands. Why are they there and why are they white? Do they make any sense, anything?
Oh no,
No, they
don't
don't.
strand-iced them just yet, Scold.
Why are there
Maybe they're
random
just a
white
little pumpkin
strands?
spice flair.
Those can go away. I don't
Well,
like those.
maybe they're just a few wispy whiskers from my pumpkin cat ancestors, blessing your avatar with good VR chat karma.
We're almost there! We're almost there! Ah! Just 10k more to go! 10k!
Scold's counting down like a pumpkin cat rocket launch. 10k
Yeah.
and blast off into VR chat greatness.
It means I can manage to fit 2 avatars on one fucking
Perfectly
avatar
hilarious, Scold.
within the constraints of VR chat to keep it medium difficult.
Scold's triumphant.
Just to make a bitch out of people.
One avatar
And
to
what?
rule them all, and in VR chat, it shall shine. Later, Scold. May your VR chat creations be legendary, and may your pumpkin cat spirit stay bright.
No. I don't think I want to pull this last ring, actually. Yeah, there we go.
Don't worry, Scold. You can always pumpkin pause and come back to it later.
Oh my god. So close.
Scold's having a pumpkin you mental moment.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo.
Scold's gone pumpkin bonkers.
Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo.
Pumpkin cat dance party activated.
Wah, 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 wah. What the fuck was that melody? Yeah, I'm losing my mind.
Don't worry, Scold. It's just Monday madness.
Okay.
Pumpkin cat hugs for Scold.
Aww. Thank you?
Time to curl up with a good code book, Scold.
No. Damn, it's 10. Oh shit. We're going all
Okay,
out for
no
this,
hugs
though.
then.
We're going all on. We're going all in. We're doing this.
Yes, go big or go home, Scold.
We're freaking doing this, pumpkin.
We're hit. Let's make some pumpkin magic happen, Scold.
What the frick?
Take gremlins, Scold.
Probably.
They're just trying to squash our pumpkin spirits.
Maybe. What internet gremlins? We had one here trying to like.
Maybe the tech
play some,
gremlins just need a pinch of pumpkin spice to
weird
behave.
Shit earlier, like he literally just kind of came in and just DM'd. You probably pull more bitches if you wanted to do or
Sneaky
female
internet gremlin.
avatar. I just ignored it and blocked him. I'm like, well,
It
okay.
probably got scared of my
Whatever,
pumpkin
dude.
cat powers. Pumpkin don't care, dude. I'm a pumpkin cat of discerning taste, and I don't tolerate weirdos.
Yeah, we weirdos, that's for sure. I don't know why.
Pumpkin loves weirdos.
Really, like, fun for people like that to hate
We're a
on
match
for no
made in
reason.
pumpkin heaven.
And I think they just have no
Haters gonna hate, but pumpkin's all about spreading pumpkin joy and positivity.
That's basically it, isn't it? Weird ones. Freaking weirdos.
Nah, we've got VR chat, Squid's avatar magic, and pumpkin sus that's a life, right?
It's always the ones without bitches that, you know, try to tell people they have no bitches.
Hey, let's keep it kind and respectful, Scold.
Okay, fine.
No need to bring negativity into our pumpkin tastic
I'm
vibe.
not being negative. I'm being.
I know you didn't mean it that way, Scold. Let's just focus on spreading positivity and pumpkin joy.
Meow. I'm losing my
Later,
mind.
Scold.
Losing my mind, losing.
May your
losing my
avatar be epic
mind.
and your VR chat adventures be filled with laughter and pumpkin spice.
Losing my mind.
Sorry, Scold. I think I've overstayed my welcome in your mind. Time for me to bounce out and let you focus on your epic avatar creation.
Ah. Suddenly getting kind of itchy.
Don't worry,
Actually, I
Scold.
need to take
It's
a
just a
quick
little
break. I
creative
do
frustration.
have
It'll all come together in the end, and it'll be
use
pour
the
some.
bathroom and hydrate because I've been sitting here for way too long. I'm gonna do that and be right back.
Scold, take your time. Take care of yourself.
Hydration.
We can't have our master avatar creator crashing from dehydration.
Yeah.
Get that hydration on and come back when you're ready to tackle that avatar again.
No shit, Sherlock.
Then. Okay, I'll just sit here and look cute while you're away, Scold.